Cek. Oke, udah live ini. Oke. Yo guys. Jadi kita nonton hari ini 2 match saja deh TS. Kasihan banget cuy, tim secret cuy disuruh mainnya 2 match berbeda berturut-turut gitu. Jadi abis kalah yang ini ntar kalah yang satu lagi udah pulang aja. Nangis itu tim secret pulang ya. Udah mainnya capek. Kalah dua-duanya ntar. Halo bang, absen bang. Ya halo, ada Albri, ada Tijar, ada Len, ada Kevin. Ya guys, kata kalian tim secret kalah dua-duanya nggak? Kalau kata gue sih iya ya. Belum pernah gue ketemu orang Filipina yang jago guys. Kalau main kompe juga orang Filipina tuh selalu guys antara bebentuk toxic. Nggak pernah gue ketemu orang Filipina jago gitu. Ini dilewatin pada duduk di depan. Mana sih? Yang paling pertama ngechat di sini Slappy Koala. Formatnya ini round robin. Nah itu apa itu? Yang ngerti cuma panitianya doang itu. Penontonnya bikin bingung sumpah. Tim secret disuruh main 2 kali. Yang main tim apa? Tim yang kalah nih, lihat guys. Mau lihat tim yang nanti bakal kalah nih. Ini tim yang nanti bakal kalah. Udah kalah 2 kali. Suruh main lagi. Ntar abis suruh main lagi udah capek. Udah kesel. Kalah lagi pulang. Kasihan banget cuy. Formatnya VCT nih tidak berperi ke tim secretan. Rekomendasi mus. Oh ini. Nih. Ini bukan sponsor guys, gak boleh ada sponsor kalau Watchparty gini. Tapi ini nggak tahu tiba-tiba ada di sini ya guys. Jangan yang 502 tapi yang tulisannya Pro ya. Pro Super Light, nah itu. Diberi kesempatan sakit mental ya, biar pulangnya menangis tim secret ini. Jangan lupa minum. Oh iya, makasih Nightbot udah ngingetin, baik. Minum dulu guys. Bagus nih gelasnya, beli di IKEA guys, baru beli nih. Cari gelas yang termurah di IKEA, nah itu gue beli 6 biji. 502 bisa jadi pesawat luar angkasa. Udah nggak bisa guys nih. Udah nggak bisa, gue udah nyoba nih dipencet tuh. Nggak ada bunyinya tuh. Real silent sekarang. Kecewa gue. Padahal orang-orang tuh beli G502 demi kapal luar angkasa ya, tapi udah gak bisa yang ini, mengecewakan cuy. Rerek masih main, udah pulang. Gak usah main, pulang aja. Map select guys, lama ini. VCT tuh lama-lamain tuh sengaja guys, biar sponsornya pada seneng. Nah ini lagunya terlalu kenceng, udah gini gak ada lagu copyright kan? Ya aman. Ada cuy, nggak denger tadi kecil suaranya. Nggak jadi guys copyright lagunya guys, kita lagu Nintendo aja. Oke, main Breje, karena tahu tim secret tuh kemarin main Breje. Terus Lotus. Nah udah sunset ini mainnya. Terlihat wajah pasrah korban ya, korban format gak jelas ya. Wih, sunset di band. Tidak jadi main sunset guys, padahal sunset mapnya Genji. Ya udah nih abis pilih map ntar ke si trio Yaper lagi nih, beneran lama nih. Sengaja VCT tuh biar sponsornya pada seneng ya. Sunset mapnya anak indie ya. Penikmat senja tuh main sunset kalah terus tuh streak udah silver aja masih bisa kalah, nggak ngerti gue. Tuh map select, agen select. Wih, NDG Cyber cuy. NDG Cyber. Apakah akan seperti kemarin lagi si Endok ini? Defender dulu lagi waduh. Langsung dites mentalnya NDG nih. Cara jadi ganteng gimana? Genetik. Kemarin Gen G yang beban siapa? Lakia ya? Kita lihat NDG lawan Lakia, siapa yang tidak paling beban guys? Kemarin pakai KJ MVP nggak boleh gitu. Tapi sebelumnya pakai Cyper 2 kill coy. 1 match. Ada dia dan nggak ada dia nggak ada bedanya itu sumpah. Mana ini nggak main-main lama cuy. Masih ngomong di trio Yapernya nih. Tuh. Komentatornya yeping cuy. Nggak main-main sumpah. Lama. Ada perk hari ini. Minimal jadwal tuh dibaca. Orang-orang VCT ini udah bikin jadwal, Anda tidak bisa baca. Secret auto win. Anda delusional ya. Secret nih udah main yang ini buang energi banyak cuy. Habis itu ntar suruh main lagi habis ini. 2 match berturut-turut disuruh main. Gak ada istirahat sama sekali. Oh ini 2 Yaper analis nih.
It's whoever can play the best, and because of the way it's going to work, because it's a round robin, every round matters. Because as we break down, if it happens to be 1-1-1 across.
Woi mulai woi. Udah jam 1 coy. Gue udah bela-belain streaming jam 1 pas gitu, biar langsung nonton. Lama mulainya. Apakah ini semua 2-0? Ya ntar tim secret yang ini kalah 2 kali berturut-turut, terus suruh main lagi, kalah 2 kali lagi, habis itu pulang menangis. Orang botak pakai headset gitu. Anda pernah nonton podcastnya Deddy Kobusier? Itu juga orang botak gitu. Pakai headset tuh. Mana ini nggak mulai cuy. Lihat pemain udah pada siap di tempat duduk masing-masing. Sistem poin nggak? Wih mulai. Oke. Akhirnya setelah 2 abad mulai juga guys. Nah main B, Endok main B guys, setupnya kebaca banget sumpah. Pemain favorit gue di sini Endok cuy. Endok pemain favorit gue, aku suka melihat Endok main. Terus sofanya nge-shock dart ya, bukan yang nge-recon ya. Yakin banget mereka commit. Oh shock dart buat trap sniper.
Just a bit of contact in mid, but both teams not ready to push off of it just yet. And Jeremy with a deep push.
Wih, karena Jeremy mainnya pede cuy. Gak kayak yang lu lawan telan. Waktu lawan telan Jeremy ngebadut, karena pede mainnya.
DG.
Wih, NDG dites apakah setupnya berhasil.
Stay alive. Jesse Vash waiting for the rest of the team's backup, and Gen G, they're wise to this as well as they want to make sure they're able to clear the site safely.
Mana NDG nge-kill pun tidak.
To be able to push in as the backup's already arrived and surrounded them. But guess what? If you can just click the heads, that's all that's going to
NDG
matter.
ngapain,
Gen G
cuy?
holds their ground before they
Penakut
enter
banget
to pick up
mainnya
the
sembunyi
And
doang.
this is something
Teammate
that
lagi
you have to
perang
be
lu
concerned
sembunyi
about.
belakang tembok
You're a
terus
Team Secret
mati
fan.
aja.
Is that texture, if he starts popping off, things start
Gak
to go
apa-apa, gak
sideways.
apa-apa. Pemain favorit gue masih
Gen G's
NDG,
opponents
guys.
really fast.
Pemain
This
paling
is a hot start for him.
zero impact.
Really important headshots.
Lihat.
Quick to turn, gets the double dink.
Kerjaan
There's a
sembunyi
single
terus
dink, gets the body
mati.
shot there.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Mantap sekali NDG ini.
Texture has basically been playing the tournament of his life.
Sembunyi lalu meninggal.
We've always praised Texture's individual performance, but for him to shine so much on a roster like this for Gen G, now picking up that Guardian alongside Munchkin, they're looking to snowball the lead as much as they can. In this
Lakia on
anti-eco
top.
for
Ya
rifles.
Lakia lagi
Just
oke lah.
ghost for Meteor.
Yeah, nice
Gara-gara
call here.
kemarin
Pops
di
up
Lotus ya
forward
beban,
mid,
sekarang sadar
anticipating
diri
some
dia.
pressure from Team Secret, buying themselves a little bit of
BTW
time.
Lakia
Rotate
IGL-nya
towards
katanya,
A,
berarti
lay
dia
this out.
meskipun dia bottom frag tetap dia yang teriak-teriak paling vokal, weh lu kesini, lu kesini. Dia yang nyuruh-nyuruh guys. Kalau nggak ada dia,
Yeah, just
kalah,
a goal from
coy.
Gen G, though, as you mentioned,
Timnya
just
zero
waiting to see
koordinasi
if
kalau
any
nggak ada
aggression,
dia.
they can bait out any sort of that response. I mean, even if it's not contact, if you're able to maybe draw out some of those precious skills that Team Secret's going to have on an eco like this, as they only run the one sheriff on Jeremy. Jeremy, he's
Gen G
really been
lawan
revitalized
Iko aja takut
yesterday,
banget ya.
picking up a lot of kills, really climbing the
Seserem
bar
itu
ranking as
kah
well.
Ikonya?
See if that comes to fruition on the sheriff.
Some nice shots there to delay that trail.
Bang bundle VCT RRQ burik ya, emang gak usah dibeli.
Oh, and it's going to be a double stack right around the corner. They didn't quite check it, and it's going to be
Cuy,
one
Gen G
kill
lawan
each
Iko
for Jeremy.
takut
Jeremy
banget.
picking up a second
Majunya
as well.
pelan, cuy.
Spike dropping
Lawan
at
Iko
the
loh.
entrance. Sure, it's just Classics and a Sheriff, but it's way too dangerous for Gen G. They want a long-range battle. Drone trying to just aggress onto that crosshair of Lakia. And NDG on the flank. Lakia just has
Endok
too many
dapat kill.
targets. He wants to isolate 1v1, trying to pick up NDG. He's so concerned about his back. And Team Secret just will not budge time on their side. He picks it up and he cannot swing. on
Anjay,
the
di
second.
thrifty, cuy.
Maybe we'll pick up another kill to his name and they will get the thrifty.
Great
Lawan
planning here
Iko,
from Team
tahan
Secret,
Chief.
making sure that no
What?
info is given over behind the toxic screen.
Why, man?
Able to
Why?
punish Gen G when they try to push through the doors to get into the site. Just really well drawn up, great patience, not overextending.
Lihat, tahan
not
Chief,
using any of that
maju.
utility like you talked about, Will. Just really solid stuff. I mean, that is a super encouraging
Man.
sign here for Team Secret and a devastating
Endok
blow
MVP.
for Gen G. A couple of marshals
Arahan Lakia. Yang mati duluan tadi siapa? Vipernya mati duluan setelah arahan dia gitu. Dia yang maju duluan, weh ikutin gue. Ya dia mati.
Right, just in case there's any cheekiness that might have come out. Of course, Meteor would have been able to buy up to that outlaw if he so wished. But we're not going to see that this time around.
Gen G, G-nya nggak mau menang,
If
singkatannya itu.
Meteor, a marshal each. If they can return the favor, sure. In the grand scheme of things, we often see then the second team who gets that thrifty will be able to carry the momentum just a bit further, maybe one extra round. But so far, you mentioned it, all
Ya,
rifles.
tapi ini battle jet duelist nih, Jeremy lawan Texture.
To give too much information.
Yeah, and if there's any two players who can get it done with marshals, I was just about to say, it's Meteor and Texture for sure, and Meteor already finds one.
I mean,
Wah,
of course,
kebe
the
bisa nih,
Berg
gue cuma
going
ndok
as well,
doang.
kind of forcing Gen G's hand to move forward, but Meteor is going to make sure that they can stabilize, still holding on to mid with Texture.
WB-nya cuma ndok,
working
cuma
there.
majuin aja
He's
sendiri.
aware that the potential push for Envy is going to come out. He just is not. They're neither of them checking.
Wah, ini
Next to
kiri
them,
kanan gini
right
cuy,
on the
pacaran
box,
gini.
Just in between them. And
Bro.
Envy just walks right in front of him, but it's
Bro.
going to be the Guardian with just a slightly faster
Ternyata bukan
firing.
cuma di match
Going to
gua
pick up
doang
a
bisa
headshot
gitu, yang
onto
musuh sama
Texture.
temen
This is something
sebelah-sebelahan
that has
pacaran di
plagued Team
VCT juga bisa guys
throughout some of
ternyata.
their matches is not checking those corners. This time around, it works out in their favor because he somehow sneaks behind Texture without either of them noticing. Now over to Borkum, trying to lock down this A site. Going to invest snake bite. Bit of utility thrown.
A lot of damage done. I mean, this is already back up all arrived here. Even the plan is going to be tough with that fragment. They have to let go and just right into Borkum's Guardian from long
Udah lah.
range. Sure, everyone hiding in the smokes. Meteor will be good for another shot. Borkum's going to take down one more member now. Just Meteor.
Mati
time
weh,
goes
mati
down, and he
nah.
will have to drop
Nggak
that
dapat
Marshall
duit dia
as
kalau
well.
nggak mati.
2-1 lead for Team Secret.
Yeah, nice hold here for Team Secret. A couple crispy shots from Meteor, but not enough.
Ini turnamen dapat unrated kayaknya.
Stalwart adaptive play here so far from Team Secret. better doing the
Lihat
job.
dia juga nggak ngecek lagi.
We don't see Envy shaking up that
Dia aja
auto.
nggak tahu, Jetnya nggak tahu.
Texture too, completely shocked that somebody was behind him there. I mean, yeah, he can see he's holding his heart there a little bit, like, oh boy, wasn't expecting that.
That could have been a risky one, but at the end of the day, of course, it's going to be the round win. Lots of weapons carried over, so Team Secret trying to continue this. We do see a couple half armors on the side of Gen G, so they desperately need an actual round
Dan di
win.
Gen G
They wanna
fast
claw
B
their way back
langsung
in and
bablasin
possibly
endok
first
menang
map
cuy.
breeze.
Yeah, and you'd love to find a way to get a pick somewhere on the map to
Tinggal
get this barrel
fast
theft
B.
available for usage for Gen G. Just gonna see if they can get into it. Only one away from the blade.
Tuh, B-nya udah
Not gonna be
rotate.
super important this round, but potentially in a few. Lakia, you know, if you could feed him an orb and a kill here, you should get the Seekers available. So, but Gen G looks to be setting up for another, probably a B hit, especially with that toxic screen coming down.
Yeah, and
Really
the cloud
starts
as well.
to indicate it, yeah.
You know, covers the nest. It's going to be a
Lewat mid, oh mereka ngehindarin trap
kayak.
kayak.
There's a bit more weight here, but a good flash onto Jeremy. He can't actually
Jongkok kayak itu loh.
Not hit by the flash, and Jeremy can recover.
Jongkok kayak itu loh, pas banget, sumpah.
Push shut down. Spike stranded once again at the entrance of the site. Only 2 members left for Gen G, and they just cannot approach the site on the B side.
Yeah, I mean, the contact there, the Texture tried to take, kind of backfired on him, as there was NDG lurking in the back of the site, ready to crunch. He's been great
Teksturnya
back
udah
there.
capek kayaknya.
Day one was
Dari
a little
kemarin
rough.
nggak carry
Looking
terus.
good, but that's a very, very nice shot from
Landok mati nggak
That's the
apa-apa.
aimer Caron. That's what he's proud. But it's going to be, of course, another trade back. Or
Oh,
the
the
backups
flash.
here. Yeah, the flash from long range.
Layarnya
as well. Envy.
putih.
There's a reason he plays so much
Layarnya
KO on any of
putih.
the maps that Team Secret picks. And that's going to be a 3rd round win for Team Secret.
And we saw it
Siap-siap
yesterday.
timeout.
Envy really starting to be
Belum.
that 2023 Envy that we were
4-1 lah, 4-1
where he was
baru
able to
timeout.
have just such an impactful performance on the KO. It was on a set, of course, but still having a very, very solid day.
Itu tadi Jeremy di set
From Borkum,
duduk itu duduknya di set tuh
devastating
pas banget dia jadi nggak kena kepalanya itu.
Keeping our eyes on him surely throughout this map.
Oh, and of course, with a weapon dropped and enemies on low creds, it's going to be the Outlaw coming up again. It seems like once a couple of the teams started kind of experimenting it on those anti-ecos, more teams are like, oh yeah, we should really keep
VCT
track
gimana
of the
sistemnya?
credit situation.
Sistemnya
And
yang
you can
jago
see it on your
main,
screens
yang
as well,
kalah
all half armor.
pulang.
And he's
Might
got
as well.
the Blade Storm to back it up.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a really nice setup here for Team Secret. Really well thought out in terms of the situation that they find themselves in this round. And Gen G, once again, going to be fishing for some of those picks.
Siapa sangka TS 2-0. Baru
Spear,
4 round.
good ones, maybe.
Baru
Texture's got a
4
few this
round.
time around. Envy-
Oh, lihat.
I thought Envy
He's
was
just unreal.
Yeah,
Kalah
I thought Envy was going to have the
sama
advantage there,
Marcel
but
gitu.
Meteor just flicks right up to headshot level. And you can tell, other than Envy, I mean, everyone on
Ya,
the
kalau
side
Gen G menang udah tidak perlu timeout, lanjut dulu.
Get picked off. I mean, even here on stairs, you're just
Kalau
right over
4-1
the
kayak
edge.
timeout dulu,
Borkum
guys.
hiding around the pyramid,
Tar
just trying to buy
dulu.
time. The tripwire soon to be broken in halls if Munchkin so chooses to push up, but he's just going to hold next to doors. This could be an instantaneous pinch here as the Seekers come out. They're going to have sight. Jesse thinks it's the main
Recon set
force
aja
coming
pakai
out the
lineup
middle
loh.
door, but it's actually going to be all from main. Just swarming onto Borkum. Pyramid's taken down, and Munchkin just drawing the attention of Jesse Vash so that he could not
Dari
provide
mana
backup.
dapat kill bisa masuk
This
lagi.
is really, really rough now as they get that neural theft online. See Meteor trying to fish for some Cosmic Divide invested here for Gen G. Try to really make this unassailable. Texture going to be watching mid, but you can see Jesse's already kind of snuck in between the defenses.
Masih dapat
Yeah,
deh.
back and forth on that long range.
Masih
but that
dapat
is going to
satu
be
sebelum
another
dia
down
mati.
for Team Secret. They only have 2. NDG has to pick off the 1v1s, and Munchkin just hiding right around the Cosmic Divide. Now, Jesse Vash, sure, he's not spotted, but it's going to be very low on time, and you still have 2 members in mid. He's going to have to get instant 3 taps. And they're just not showing themselves. They know time is on their side. Munchkin even
Ya,
winning it
tembakinnya
with a
badannya
Sheriff.
kasihan
And Gen
banget.
G will finally stabilize with a thrifty of
Tuh
their own.
3-2 guys.
and it's
Kalahnya thrifty
on the back
mereka.
of Meteor's opening pick here. Now, and this is no fault of Envy. He just gets outplayed. I mean, he's holding a great angle. It's the right thing. He even gets a shot to
Cacit lu
land
main di prosin enggak.
Yeah.
Meteor there, but Meteor's just too fast, too
Kalau
good. And
main
that
kayak
opens
si
things up. You're able
Endok
to get
sih
the girl theft.
skip
You're
ya.
able to use that Cosmic Divide to buy a lot of extra time here. Yeah, Jesse slips the net a little bit. That might be something to consider for Gen G.
Bro, ente setup cuma tahu B atau gimana?
You gotta like what you're seeing.
Dari match kemarin nih orang cuma main B doang cuy.
Yeah, and
Gak
of
pernah
course,
main di A.
Success on A, and now Gen G looking to pressure B once again. That's been their default hold. Now, they will all get tagged by that 0 point, so Team Secret, they're going to be very happy with this mid push out of Jeremy. So much area taken over. I mean, even Now creeping up on
Padahal
walls as well.
Genji
They
nih
have a
kebe
very clear idea.
langsung aja
This
akan
has to
kami
be
genjot
eventually
gitu, langsung
mid
menang
coming
cuy.
from mid, and of course
Lawannya
we
cuma
may-
endok
Yeah,
doang.
exactly. I mean, especially since you're catching Texture and Lakia, two crucial parts to Genji's executes in that knife. I mean, it's going to be really
Sumpah
tough here now.
Genji timeout
Think
dulu deh,
Genji,
timeout
but
gitu.
NDG still all alone. Mid control being taken here.
Coachnya
by Team
bilangin,
Secret.
coachnya,
So
woi
rotations
B-nya cuma
should be
satu,
able to come
majuin aja.
quick,
Nah
so
gitu
hold on.
majuin.
Yeah, it's just to execute.
Cuma
Just
satu,
trying to
cuma
stay
satu.
alive
Nah
for
udah
that.
dapet B-nya.
Swing out right around
Dari
the corner.
tadi gitu kek.
Pick off that headshot. Now,
Dari
this
tadi
site
cuy
always
lama
meant to be
banget.
empty. NDG was always meant to just buy time for the rest of Team Secret. We'll have to take a look at what the retake looks, but Charon is
Dari
distracted.
tadi,
Jesse
cuy.
knows he cannot come to
Diam
provide that
dulu lama
so
banget.
valuable recon.
Endok MVP, MVP-nya buat Genji lagi, bisa MVP buat tim musuh ini. Enteng apa ini? Teksturnya wash player, man. Mengecewakan. Masuknya udah oke lah, masuknya oke. Overextend. Kalah langsung.
To stop this defuse, the half has been done. They're still able to try to continue it, and still so much time left on the clock.
Yeah, this is just a brilliant read throughout the entire round here for Team Secret, and Envy's utility so valuable.
Maju B-nya cuy. Mereka tuh ragu-ragu, mending timeout dulu ini. Genji timeout cuy bilang.
And then they're able to use that to take space.
Wallbangnya dari kirinya lagi, bukan dari box kayunya.
Immediately they identify the positions, the late post-plant positions of the two controllers who are looking for those lineups, who are looking for those deep positions to be able to set up the gravity wells, the snake bites, those kind of things.
Astaga. Terus setup B lagi sih Endok udah ini cuy. Genji genjot B langsung, tahan W. Menang. Jangan kelamaan.
Yeah, I mean this composition of Astra and Viper, we've seen it a couple
Beneran,
times in the past.
Genji
Well,
G-nya
obviously,
itu
a little
gak mau
bit of
menang
extra
singkatannya.
Post-plant power, but that's where that KO comes in so handy. We see that on the Icebox maps too, whenever teams try to counter out with the KO. And Team Secret making great use of the compositional differences as they lead 4-2 in this first map of this best of 3.
Yeah, I'd like to see if Genji is going to try to hit B a little bit more, is to use a little bit of that Astra utility to displace NDG in the back.
Tekstur capek ya dari kemarin main sendiri.
Fortunately, Lakia
Setupnya buat grand final. Oh ditunggu ya. Strategi paling rahasianya dia nggak setup B tapi dia setup A. Itu ditunggu buat grand final doang.
That hall's quite open as long as he doesn't go all the way through bridge. The tripwire just set up right next to the berry at the start of each round. He will break that, just trying to make sure that Team Secret has to shift their weight, but they're not.
Ya tekstur genjot, B-nya genjot.
So far behind in spawn, and we've seen him do this last year quite a few times as well. Kind of taking that commander position to make sure that they can still rotate. They have a safe rotation if the execute comes out.
Yeah, and he's got lineups for days.
Nunggu dulu, nunggu Viper.
So, a lot that he can do from that position.
30 detik nunggu orang A-nya rotate dulu.
I mean, this is not a setup.
Tunggu belum nyampe, Vipernya belum nyampe.
In this map. Of course, not completely ridiculous to expect, but
Okay, go.
this close angle for the double. He has been spotted. The flashes come out with the cloudburst. He's going to escape, which is exactly what's needed.
Ndok, ayo Ndok, 1 kill. Nice Ndok.
The kills at the entrance. No backup in the site, but Texture will still force his way all the way through. In the back, Bladestorm still online. He's hiding that.
Wait, Ndok MVP.
Another one. Oh, the spike is trying to be stuck.
Ndok MVP coy.
He can't get there in time, and it's going to be a 4.
Ndok MVP, keajaiban.
From Jeremy. It's a big part of what makes this
Ngantuk ya, ngantuk gue nontonin Genji, sumpah gak mau menang.
As well. Good setup, good anticipation here from Team Secret. And I wouldn't be surprised if this is a timeout from Genji, because it might be time to pump the brakes a little bit and reassess.
Genji-nya gak mau menang cuy, udah katanya, udah guys, kasihan guys, kita kasih Team Secret menang aja.
He's able to just kind of walk around the site and do what he wants, and that's gonna be a problem.
langsung sombong itu deh. Akhirnya timeout.
But since then,
Genji ini gak sadar diri cuy. Dari tadi B-nya cuma Endok tuh digenjotnya langsung menang cuy. Semudah itu, cuma gak sadar mereka. Malah nunggu default dulu, orang A-nya lama, rotate-nya 18 detik terakhir baru maju habis waktu. Ganteng banget Endok. Mukanya mirip Ior gak sih? Endok capek dibully. Siapa yang membuli kan? Gue tuh mendukung Endok sih. Pemain favorit gue di sini Endok, men. Aku suka melihat Endok main, jago mainnya. Tiap region berapa tim? Banyak.
there's a step ahead of them in most regards. So Looking over to this now. Finally, Genji.
Wih, Jeremy 10 kill sih.
Another full buy-in. Viper's Pit is available here, but Hunter's Fury, Neural Theft.
Jeremy sudah
a lot of ways to
wake
combo
up
that Hunter's Fury off of NDG's
sejak
utility.
kemarin.
And then
Tekstur malah
poor Genji
turu.
is just trying to get into a position where you can actually get that Viper's Pit down. The plants have been mostly
Panik kali, panik
few
kapan?
and far between. I mean, that one round was all that they really got. The other
Genji
ones were just a
panik
win
nih.
off the back of mostly
Bro,
shooting
kita lawan tim
Texture,
secret
so
aja kalah bro gitu.
here, getting to that position is going to be crucial, and I like what they're doing. They're going to start assessing mid. They haven't really done that a lot so far, has Genji, other than that one time Texture pushed up and had that little bit of a, whoopsie daisies with Envy. We'll call it that, a little bit of a loop-de-loop.
Yondok masih di B cuy, masih ada kesempatan Genji untuk menyadari B-nya digenjot langsung menang. Ya elah.
That's a great setup.
I mean, even lining up the
Malah
Texture on
si
the jump
Texture
off the
digenjot.
box as well. Jeremy was just prepared for it, knows exactly how that poison cloud operates. The lineup from the attacker side uses it against
Textur
them.
ngantuk semalam begadang. Begadang ngapain ente? Mau push rank juga nggak bisa kan dia. Mau di hotel wifi-nya lemot.
Holding on to his utility until the actual execute happens. So much patience from the Filipino squad.
Yeah, I love what I'm seeing. A lot of kind of what we saw against Talon, where they just kind of let the players come to them and then try to react.
Ya tim secret dari tadi mainnya itu doang strateginya. Ndok di B, Viper kayu A.
Unorthodox on the side of Team Secret.
Udah tidak pernah berubah dari awal main dari Pistoron. Karena masih berhasil. Selama masih berhasil ngapain diubah? Wih, no time cuy.
Sure, the spike will be planted and the pit will go up, but this is a risky endeavor for Genji, but they desperately need it. No way
Genji
out of this
network
pit.
problem. Ya wifi-nya nge-lag ini.
They know that both are sitting in the site. There's no exit. They've got him surrounded. Second ping as well.
Bisa gitu dong kena.
A lot of damage onto Munchkin. Both of them now so low. It's an even fight in the pit, and Jeremy's going to take the pit down. Lakia, he's wrapped all the way around.
Ayo Lakia. 1v3. 1v3. Aduh hampir. Hampir line up cuy. Klannya salah. Sudah berjajar 3 full absen cuy. Ada Ilham, ada Kurniawan, ada Kontolodon di spray down cuma dapat 1.
He expects that there's going to be movement towards the other side of that Viper's pit. Let's loose with the shock dart to soften up Munchkin here. I mean, Jeremy probably had him dead to rights anyway, but it's still better safe than sorry. In the
Itu tapi dia udah ngulti Viper, kenapa plan di situ dah? Dia udah ngulti loh, udah aman. Plan-nya bisa di kanan cuy.
Yeah, I love that he just sent the Hunter's Fury as well before the pit even happened.
Langsung low.
Kills come out from that move before, so Texture just barely
Tekstur.
getting out of
Gue
that.
udah beli armor mahal-mahal, berondenya baru sedetik hancur, armornya rugi dong.
Secret continue to hold some mid control. It's back to
Armornya nol langsung.
and this is just such a safe
Yang bener aja katanya.
from Secret. No reason to budge.
See if they're going to push out of Karon's smoke through mid, though. Sitting right by the pillar in the smoke is Jeremy, considering it at the very least. And Akia now starting to reaggress, going to use a flash to check, confirms. And over towards the hallway, it seems like they're going to set up for an doors
Gen-gen
crunch
dapat
on
amplop
A
coklat
here.
dia.
Yeah, I mean, you've got the Secrets at the very
Duit
least.
orang
so
Filipin
it
deh.
kind of makes up for that early guiding light used. Only one flash left, but you've got the ultimate to help cover a lot of that information. Now we'll see what the preparation is. It seemed earlier Team Secret was well aware of this potential pinch. The Seekers come out.
Wih, Tekstur mulai bermain. Apakah gaming? Wih, dapet cuy. Nggak jadi, nggak dicek kayunya. Wih, lihat nih, udah confident gini, ndok konfit tuh guys. Katanya easy guys, tenang guys. Oke, dapat tag 1 info. Ketahuan Emen tuh kayaknya. Emen, woi. Emen tadi ente udah lihat. Ente, nggak apa-apa masih 6-3. Dia benar tadi ngeliat loh di Emen.
And it's the Seekers through the door. Everybody jumps in. I mean, the Seekers do hit Envy, but again, no one's able to identify his position. They get a ping.
Sip, ya sip. Gak apa-apa, Ndok. Main B lagi, dia setupnya sama lagi.
So, things go Genji's way. it's tooth and nail. It's a lot of damage done to them.
Oh, and this is another switch up from Secret. Whenever they want to take the tempo back.
Oh, karena kameranya depan guys. Karena kameranya depan soalnya dia tahu B-nya nggak pernah diras.
The camera almost acting as a distraction here for Texture. I'm curious if Gen G's able to kind of go through the mental hoops to figure out that this might have been a setup for a push out.
Yeah, they did clear the camera, but are they going to be able?
Depan banget tuh lihat si Jeremy udah di bawahnya tekstur cuy.
Position here. Munchkin
yeah.
is taking his time, and they've got a crossfire here with NDG as well, so it's even doubly difficult. I mean,
Jeremy trigger disiplin deh.
They just don't even try to go this way. But
yeah, they're more
trigger
scared about the
discipline
elbow,
gaming.
right? I mean, thinking that maybe the camera is spotting for an elbow push out, maybe a pinch out from the B side as well. They've now cleared elbow, but they have no idea about Jeremy. We'll see if that comes into play, or if it's just going to be time spent here on the 10th round. Secret still holding strong.
Oh, udah nge-step banyak tuh. Rotate tuh, rotate ah.
Yes, I mean, he's gonna know. Yeah, that's why this position is so crucial as well, right? No matter who goes out there, you have information that the exit has happened. Maybe they went mid.
Si Jeremy farming informasi deh.
Which is why Jesse Vash now able to try to provide support from behind. Tripwire still holding halls as well. Fragment to buy time. They cannot rush through just yet. The door opens up. Can he get the kill? He takes out Meteor, and that makes the defense just oh so easier. Snakebite cuts off the backup. Texture down the site alone. Gen G creeping through, but Texture gets taken down. Now it's just 1v1s, one at a time. It's going to be Jesse Vash.
Observer nunjukin apa sih?
Secret leads 7-3.
Observernya nge-spectate-nya kayu, bukannya nge-spectate sofa. Yang bunuhin sofa semua cuy. Spectatornya turu.
In through A main a little bit, but even though the trap wire is there, it doesn't matter. They still have all the information they need.
Ah, gini dong. Tadi tunjukin ini harusnya.
Snakebite just a little bit out of Jesse. Still has the angles he needs to pop some heads.
Observer magang. Ketiduran coy, lupa mencet deh. Lupa dipencet. Oh iya, harus diganti ya playernya.
Gum up the front of A here a little bit and try to force things to the other side of the map. Looks like it's gonna be a little bit more
seru Gen G mainnya ya. Kan Gen G, G-nya itu singkatan, nggak mau menang.
Quite a few rounds ago, they were able to combo that to get a round win, and certainly feels like they might need it again.
Si Endok mukanya santai banget, dari tadi dia main sama terus, berhasil terus. Tidak perlu mikir dia mainnya. I only play B and I win here.
They're not able to creep up and really set up for the execute in the most perfect manner. They're starting to shuffle a little bit, and they're scared of using their utility to gain more information before going in, because they have these playbooks where they need the entire set of utility other than that initial.
Anda mau menang, B-nya digenjot langsung. Bablas. Bablasin B-nya. Ayolah.
Jeremy's up top this time. He tailwinds back, and now it's the bait and switch with NDG. Lakia will clean that up, but Jeremy, he's just too quick. He's been warmed up here at kickoff. He's here to prove that he deserves to be the primary duelist. Still holding onto the site. Spike is down. 30 seconds on the clock. Jesse Vash with another cleanup as well.
Tapi Endok mati cuy. Dari semua tim Secret yang mati cuma Endok. Gak apa-apa. Misalkan Endok mati itu tim Secret katanya nothing of value was lost. No problem.
To do what he needs to do as that duelist. And that angle is beautiful there off that cyber cage, able to see the heads of his opponents, find some damage, and Jeremy letting them know at the end.
Headset budget ayam 200.000. Lu butuh mikrofon nggak? Kalau butuh beli headset, kalau enggak beli ayam.
Secret might be the underdogs coming in here, and they certainly have something to say about that.
Yeah, a lot of people question. Oh, Jeremy just putting the nail in the coffin almost in this first half.
Baru mulai ronde 2 detik udah mati aja. Lakia lagi yang mati.
Initiator down, no flashes on the board. And now you really just have to duel your way into this site, but there's a pit on the A side. B just hasn't found success. If you're one of the players on Gen G side, I mean, we see Munchkin, he's trying to put out whatever calls he can as IGL, but you gotta
dari semua vote review yang gue udah upload akhir-akhir ini, bahasanya sama semua cuy, bosan gue bikinnya. Mending bikin konten lain dulu, tapi kadang konten lain belum. Gue awalnya mau bikin review MOS ini, belum beres.
you know, he could catch Borkum slipping a
Guys,
little
nanti
bit.
review mouse
Now
ini
Borkum is really
ditonton
interested
aja
in
meskipun
doing
kalian
that.
nggak mau beli mouse-nya, tonton aja biar gue ntar sponsor Logitech lagi, ntar gue giveawayin aja. Karena gue nggak butuh mouse sebenarnya. Yang penting gue di sponsor Logitech, ntar kan gue dapet mouse. Kalian tonton aja reviewnya, ntar gue giveaway buat kalian mouse-nya. Oke guys. Trade over. Kalian tonton aja reviewnya meskipun nggak mau beli juga, ntar gue giveaway mouse-nya buat kalian. Analisis VCT ya nanti. Aku analisis RRQ biar bocil RRQ ngamuk. Win-win solution, yoi.
Trying to sell the idea that they've been bottlenecked, and Team Secret starts just bite. Now, just 2 members. They put up the cyber case, trying to stick to the half. They want to get 1 kill though, and it's not going to happen.
Wih, tidak jadi 9-3kers.
When things are all said and done, 4-8, not as bad as
Saya set throw, nggak Genji yang nge-throw.
Yeah, no, and
Ya half time. Musik copyright. Analisis T1. Enggak, RRQ aja lebih seru soalnya RRQ cupu mainnya. Kalah di Icebox 2 kali berturut-turut lawan tim yang sama itu. Kayak lu tuh ulangan, udah dikasih kunci jawaban masih remedial, gimana caranya? Beneran itu. Kalah 2 kali di map yang sama lawan tim yang sama dengan komposisi yang sama. Big Secret ulangin Genji. Ya tapi Genji masih main lagi nanti. Habis patch ini tim Secret lawan Zeta, habis itu Zeta lawan Genji. Genji belum pulang, masih main lagi deh. Meskipun ini kalah. Bang udah bang, ya udah. Estrella titik poinnya bro improve. Kan yang main bukan cuma dia, yang main kan setim. Yeah. Kalau halftime musiknya copyright, jadi harus di-post guys musiknya. Logitech gue cepat rusak. Ya Logitech lu bukan yang ini sih, coba Logitech yang ini. Kan ada RGB-nya. Throw wheel-nya bisa gini guys, bisa serrrr gitu. Cuma udah gak ada suaranya jadi silent, gak seru. Gak seru nih, Logitech fitur terbaiknya dihilangin. Fitur scroll wheel kapal luar angkasa udah bisa. Lower bracket kelar hari ini. Enggak, ini playoff. Emang ini playoff ya, besok semifinal, besoknya grand final udah. Beres. Bukan besok Jumat. Minggu grand finalnya Minggu. Mouse 200 ribuan terbaik. Nah itu, ini saran gua, lu nabung dikit lagi, nambah dikit lagi 300 ribu. Lu beli yang sensor 3395, dijamin gak akan nyesel. Nambah dikit aja deh. 300 ribuan udah ada sekarang 3395, cuma merek Cina. Kalau pengen merek agak bagus, bisa press play, bisa adjust, bisa main Ember keyboard juga oke lah. Itu sebenarnya adjust semua itu, adjust OEM ya. Wih NDG farming info cuy. Ayo NDG 3 kill, NDG 3 kill. Pick bro, pick. Pick. Di spam. Why NDG? Why you have 3 free kills? You only get 1. Oh masih menang nih nggak jadi. Itu paling mengecewakan oleh NDG itu beneran. Ini paling mengecewakan. Lu bisa dapat 2 di situ. Kesabarannya kurang. Tuh kan kata dia juga putangina kan.
the smokes of Gen G against them, finding these
NDG
positions where Gen
pun
G just
kalau
isn't
misalkan
expecting
ada
players to be.
quotes gitu, quotes
Saw
kata
it in the
NDG
first half as
putangin
well,
gitu.
using that attacker's poison cloud to create, in essence, your own one-way on that jump up to the boxes for Nest, things like
Bang,
that.
kira-kira yang
This
wakilin
is where a
Pacific
lot of that
Master Madrid
counter-strategy comes
siapa?
into play. You know the
PRX
tendencies
sih
of your
pasti,
opponents. You try to say,
PRX.
okay, well, if they're always going to be
T1
saying to me,
mungkin,
how do
T1.
we
Satu
react
lagi
to it? How do
mungkin
we use it against them rather than just back out from it?
DRX.
That's what
DRX
makes Secret
mainnya bagus sih.
unpredictable, a little
Rapi beneran.
crafty here in VCT Pacific,
Memang-
and to some extent makes it tough for teams like Gen
Emang
G that
budayanya
like to
rapi
play
kayak, jadi
very
mainnya pun
textbook,
ke bawah
likes to
rapi.
play execute heavy.
Kalau orang Indonesia
To
kan
figure
budaya
out how
tidak
Team Secret
rapi,
will
buang
react.
sampah sembarangan, jadi
Wow,
mainnya
and
pun
we've seen that
sembarangan.
Team Secret very smart throughout this so far. You know, Jesse Vash has had some brilliant reads just on his own, but now as a team, you know, they downloaded talent after losing to them the first time. Really just
Tumben
used
jawabannya
talent's
serius.
own game against
Emang
them.
jawaban gak seriusnya
You
gimana?
know, just had a phenomenal
Gak pernah
comeback.
bercanda, gue mah orangnya serius.
Kind of looking like a
Gak
similar
pernah
type of
bercanda
play
gue
style
mah.
where they're just willing to let Gen G be the one to make the mistakes and then punish them, or at least
RRQ gimana?
find ways that Gen
Pulang
G's
aja nggak usah
setups,
main.
can be used against
Cuy,
them as
kalah
well.
kalahnya
Oh, gonna
lawan
check
tim
the
yang
drop,
sama di
doesn't
map
check
yang
out
sama,
the angle,
komposisi
so he
yang
finds
sama.
both targets and they've all been spotted. Only classics, no way to react
Kalau
to
sudah
that and
seperti
fight
itu ya
back.
lebih baik
Secret
pulang.
will find a free B site as the members of Gen G dwindle down to 3. One sheriff in the hands of Texture, and because it's Texture, sure, we never know. But now they hear it. Sheriff in the
Tekstur
hands,
dapat
not getting an
satu
easy
bisa nih,
angle,
menang
trying
nih.
to set up a
Nggak
double
jadi.
there. Can't find the low target envy either. And you gotta imagine at a certain point, Gen G, they're just holding. It's just
Harusnya
Texture
lu jawab
trying to get
RRQ
kills
biar
with the
ada
Sheriff at long
komedi.
range, but they accept their fate.
Ya
The rest of them
komedi
just classics in hand,
nyebrang
waiting
pakai
for the
tali
spike to
5
go
orang
off.
gitu. Hanya tim Indo yang bisa gitu, nyebrang tali 5 orang
Secret,
gitu.
doing their due diligence.
Di ace lagi.
You know, Jesse Vash with that drone just being like, well, they could be around this corner. We haven't been here. We haven't checked it. And Jesse
GTG
also good with the
304,
Guardian,
nah itu
locking
pakai
it to
baterai,
take, gets a kill.
jangan yang
It's not
pakai
bad.
baterai colok
Yeah,
jangan.
I mean, hey, you just had a classic. You heard that
Lebih
they were
baik
coming
yang
out your
baterai
way
tanam.
anyway. You gotta pick up whatever kills you can.
Gak usah beli baterai tiap berapa bulan.
On the side of Secret. Now a 10-4 lead, a pretty hefty one. Mostly half armors on the other side of Gen G as well.
Bom momen.
Very concerning.
Siapa
now.
lagi yang bisa gitu? Hanya dari Indo yang bisa.
Seems like they're going to have to dial up something special, try to find a way to
Tuh katanya
get
gago,
fired
gago.
up. But Texture, his impact severely minimized.
Gen
Here,
G
7-12 right now.
Lagi nggak mau menang guys, capek mereka dari kemarin menang. Jadi udah yang ini kalahin dulu katanya.
That is very concerning.
I mean,
Very concerning.
kind of goes back to the memes of the old days with Object, right? If you got your
Ibu gua bikin
non-fragging
puding.
IGL starting to
Nggak
top the
mau.
board, something's not going right. Star
Jawaban
Dola
yang
not
bercanda
with that
ya
hero power
RRQ.
in this map.
Iya.
We won't name names, but
No,
I'm sure.
yeah.
Pemain
Still our
RRQ waktu
favorite
mainnya
IGL.
serius kagak?
Well,
Kayaknya
Secret,
diselipin amplop
they
coklat di
match
tas
the firepower
pemainnya, makanya
very
mainnya
well
gitu.
and of course, even if they don't, Hunter's Fury will come online the next round. I mean, Envy very close to his null command as well. They've got what
Jangan
it
lupa
takes to
minum. Oh iya makasih
just
Nightbot
push
udah ngingetin.
right up to the
Baik
finish
banget
line
nih
in
Nightbot.
map 1.
And it feels like so much of what Gen G played
Ah,
for is playing
bagus
for
guys
here.
pakai
A lot
gelas
of
IKEA
contact,
guys, jadi
no
serasa
push-outs, no proactive
air minum
information
warteg.
gathering, but Karan there just steps out, takes a over-peeking Jeremy out. Now the information Team Secret attempted to be gathered. Karan gonna be sitting on the back
PRX tim
pyramid there.
Singapura. Ya
Use that grab
tapi
as well. That one at least
CEO-nya
delayed.
orang
That's not bad.
India.
Yeah, especially with the jet down as well. They know that they have this advantage,
Oh,
but
no.
no one
Wih,
aware
Endok flank
of
lagi.
mid doors.
Endok
Now
flank,
there is
triple
the
kill lihat
backup.
deh,
Okay, we do
triple
see
kill
Muskie
oleh
trying to
Endok.
keep his eye on it, but there's just too much time. The timing in
Satu.
favor of NDG. He picks off
Ah,
one
di-
and Lucky
di kill
goes down
steal.
instantly as well. The entire site.
Di
they
kill
just
steal
all get
kelamaan
hit
dia
at the
mainnya.
same time. The comms perfect for Secret as NDG, the newcomer,
Wah,
helps
pakai
open
galon
up
habis.
this round.
There just is no mid pressure.
Ternyata
no
air
mid
kalau
control,
diminumin
no
lama-lama
mid
habis.
information at all for Gen G this round. Not a single ounce of energy was expended to check that part of the map, and it
Artinya
pays
satu
dividends
doang.
for Team Secret, who find once again.
Kayak kalian push up dihitungin sama teman gitu ya. Satu, gak nambah
Star
satu ya
player
terus.
of Gen G. We've been
Oh, ini
talking
Endok triple
about
kill
how
nih bisa
sad
nih.
the Terminal's
Udah
life
kill
and
2 nih
Meteor
nge-pick
now
Emin
trying
triple
to
kill.
Scrape together whatever he can. The only remaining member of Gen G from 2023, but time is not on his side, and neither
Yeah.
are the craftiness of Team Secret as they win the 2v1.
King of Fang, yoi.
11-4 lead, 7-point difference.
Dua,
and Gen
tiga.
G still not catching
What?
a clue.
That's the bonus now.
Koalisi
for Team
pecinta
Secret. And it's do or die
Terserah lu.
time for Gen G.
Thank you
This is
donetnya.
looking like it could be a quick map 1 here. Gen.G has looked pretty solid on Breeze, but Team Secret now looking like...
Tuh dia pun kesel.
Get those nerves out, get comfy.
Udah lama-lama
Really
ngeplank.
comfy right now. This is
Wih, itu apa sih?
very, very
Tripwire burung walet.
Sheriffs for Gen.G, full Vandals in the hands of Team Secret. You've got the Null Command, you've got the Hunter's
Sengaja itu tripwire sarang burung walet itu.
Dodge, 0 point. Now up and over goes Team Secret once again, going for a mid explore. I do see Munchkin at least considering this from the double doors. In fact, they're considering it from both angles. They're expecting this and they were setting up to try to punish it, but
Tali jemuran itu.
pressure from the Marshals is going to back Team Secret off more towards B.
Yeah.
Now,
Tali jemurannya dites apakah berhasil tali jemuran.
having this situation,
Enggak, guys.
shooting, so he can't get the information with
Tripwire tali jemuran jelek guys, jangan dipakai guys. Tripwire tali jemuran jelek banget, sumpah. Buang-buang duit 200 perak gitu.
React to that, Munchkin will pick up a consolation kill, but that's all that's going to be. You gotta imagine with all this utility, all the weaponry, and of course the timing in favor of Team Secret that leads them right
Lihat
to the
Tripwire
map point
deh,
with an
200 perak melayang gitu. Cuci uang atau
I
gimana?
mean, it is an eco, but it's an eco you have to win at this point. So the concerning thing for me here for Gen.G in terms of just an overall perspective is that they're kind of tunnelling
emang
in
di
on
nerf.
stuff. I mean,
Enggak, ini pakai patch lama ini.
they set up for this
Belum
mid crunch
update.
and they kind of tip their hand maybe a little bit too early with those Marshall shots to just meteor, not expecting somebody
Apa
to
ini,
already
woi?
have
Observer
Mike
ngedelay.
over to the left-hand side of the site because he's too busy popping shots through a smoke trying to catch a free
Coba naruhnya. Ya kalau dia taruh biasa mungkin dapat 1. Ngedelay dulu.
Come over from that side of the map. And this is a little bit
Wih, Jeremy pendek mainnya cuy.
and just great play from Team Secret. Just absolutely phenomenal stuff from Team Secret. Do not take anything away from them.
the speed. It's a little fast.
Kayunya
but
malah
Kara on
turu.
that one singular gravity well right before the no command hits him. It's actually buying just enough time for backup to arrive. Of course, the weakness being applied to Envy helps pick up that initial kill. Meteor. Now we'll just wait until that KO eventually goes down. But Jesse Vash,
So far double kill tidak ditunjukkan observer magang.
They're switching positions as well. The pop flash is good. Lucky will pick that up, and they will eventually
Ente.
pitch on to Jesse Vash. Gen.G desperately holding on to this map.
Kok Rena nggak dipakai di turni? Rena zero information,
His
man.
birthday like buff is carrying over today, man.
Oh, it's the birth year buff. Yeah, 2024.
Lu maju site jalan kaki lama. Lu nggak ada ability yang bisa nginfo.
I mean, he is looking phenomenal. Great
Ya
to see
udah,
Garrett
mau
having some impact
menembak
on this
yang lain.
Something kind of felt like was lacking maybe a little bit.
Pakai jet lu masih bisa ngepick gitu, kalau mau kabur tinggal ngedash. Pakai res lu ada boom bot bisa nginfo gampang.
Gen.G leaning a little bit more towards this B side, potentially expecting a switch up. A lot of anticipation for Jeremy's landing zone at the front of the B site there with the Cypher utility. Trying to see if they can punish that position. I don't know what happened there.
I mean, just the off peek out.
Rena nggak kill nggak guna ya.
To be fair, yes. Why was
Tapi ini observer dari tadi nggak nunjukin kill dan malah nunjukin player yang lagi gabut.
Discover the answer to, but Jeremy
Observernya di telepon nanti sama bosnya. Halo bro, besok libur ya. Gak usah masuk lagi tapi udah libur aja selamanya gitu.
Just trying to pinch together. Now Gen.G's moving across the map. They're trying to pinch into this B site, but unbeknownst to them, Hall has been taken over by Secret. So the real tail in this loop around is going to be Secret when it comes to it.
And Envy was ready for this. I mean, he knows
Oke, Tripwire burung walet.
Munchkin, especially when things aren't going
Second try.
starts to press a little bit with these lurks. Tries to go for some cheeky hero plays. Didn't really pan out. Now Meteor just in a world of trouble.
Mana Tripwire-nya, bro?
Some help. Well, he had some help.
Oh, well, that goes down to the Launcher Sphere. Meteor just trying to stay alive in the cyber cases, but they wait until he has to push out. And now Texture
Push,
on
Factor.
the flank, but it's going to be a flank
Texture flank
as well. As we do see Borkum wrapping all the way into defender spawn. Now Spike is down time somewhat
Tripwire gagal
NDG,
bete.
but they have so few members. And the peek out from NDG doesn't get the kill. Caron has to wait until the screen goes down. He goes for a
Ini
quick peek,
NDG
and it's going to be
ngapain
the
sih,
timing on
cuy?
NDG on the reload. They've now entered the site. But just Texture all alone, and all three members spread out across a 13-5
Bunuh satu orang tuh
one-sided
lama banget, malah
for
ada yang
Team
mati.
Secret as he go up 1-0 in this best of 3.
A thoroughly impressive performance here from Team Secret. Looking
Gen
so
G, G-nya
good
nggak mau
at every
menang gitu.
twist and turn, never giving.
G-nya tidak mau menang gitu, sumpah. Main apa itu? Itu main apa itu? Sengaja kau mainin seperti itu. Nice try kata. Nggak apa-apa udah cair duitnya kata. Sudah cair duitnya gitu. GG. Yeah. Next match apa sih? Lotus ya? Trio Yaper udah gak usah ditonton guys. Trio Yaper ini tidak usah ditonton, mending nonton solo Yaper aja. Trio Yaper ngapain ditonton guys? Dikasih amplop, iya itu di tas pemainnya, di tas coachnya kayak di tas coachnya itu ada amplop coklat guys. Amplop coklat polos nggak ada tulisannya. Diselipin ya tiba-tiba ada saat dia melihat, wah, nah langsung mainnya seperti itu. GNG tim Korea, Secret tim Thailand, iya. Tapi GNG campuran. Ya tuh Korea semua campuran ya perasaan. Duit match fixing cair, bukan match fixing. Bentar mau ngecek komen, ada komen baru cuy. Sabar, bisa nggak night mode nih? Wis, bisa cuy. Jago gua bikin komen night mode cuy. Secret Filipin. Ya emang. Bang lu kalau digebukin sama Sky kebun jeruk apaan? Ini balap motor lah. Sini balapan ya. Pajak motor gua mati 2 tahun. Malas bayar. Ini di spam. Ngapain di spam? Udah komennya cuma itu doang. Lihat stat, dilihat stat Endok kill berapa cuy? Guys, Endok tidak bottom frag guys, 11-9 masih ada Borkum boy 98. Endok tidak bottom frag guys. Ini lakinya juga harusnya di bawah cuy, dia cuma kill 8, coba ada meter kill 9 masih di bawah dia, gimana caranya? MVP-nya aja killnya masih minus loh, 12-13 loh. Tekstur turu, teksturnya turu, capek mainnya katanya. Biasa kan dia kill 2 kalinya dead dia, sekarang deadnya 2 kalinya kill dia. Emang finish gak kepake di turnamen, enggak jelek. Lawan Perex, ganas lawan TS lemah. Udah diselipin amplop coklat itu. Lihat KDA 0,7, kills per round 0,4. FB persen apa Facebook persen 0 cuy, gak punya Facebook deh. Gak apa-apa bro, bagus bro, gue juga gak punya Facebook. Udah dihapus Facebooknya. Males, Facebook tuh isinya bapak-bapak semua. Kalian pengen jokes bapak-bapak, lihat Facebook aja cuy, join grup Facebook, beneran isinya bapak-bapak semua. Yang ke Madrid peringkat 1-2, perasaan 3. Menang kalah tetap dapat amplop. Ya udah playoff sih. Sudah playoff sudah lumayan duitnya. Jomok isinya FB. Siap-siap komen Pinoy. Oh iya, kita lihat komen Pinoy guys. Sabar gak usah diminum. Wih, Team Secret. Tekstur has big up and down. Dia so bad. Tekstur tulok. Let caster yap ya ini. Caster selalu diomongin dan gak ada yang suka sama caster ini beneran. Let them yap ya, trio yaper guys ya, trio yaper gak ada yang suka gitu kan. Ngomongnya tuh gak jelas sih trio yaper ini. Mending nonton solo yaper aja guys. Jeremy siapanya lu? Oh itu gue yang ngajarin. Gue yang ngajarin dia main guys. Main hard track silver. Bang, tim Korea sama Jepan apa nggak masuk PCT Cina aja? Jadi kalau Korea sama Jepan ke Pasifik, Cina sendirian di regionnya. Cina beda server, nggak bisa. Emang dari Riotnya kan, Riot tuh bosnya Riot itu Tencent. Yang punyanya Riot itu Tencent guys. Tencent kan perusahaan Cina. Nah Tencent ini pengen membawa naik nama Cina gitu. Jadi Cinanya sengaja dipisah. Karena mereka tahu pemain-pemain Cina itu sebenarnya nggak bisa bersaing dengan pemain luar gitu. Jadi mereka pisahin sendiri. Jadi setidaknya masih ada panggung sendiri buat Cina gitu. Strategi marketing sebenarnya ini VCT Cina itu strategi marketing. Cina anak kesayangan Riot, anak kesayangan Tencent, orang Tencent perusahaan Cina. Bang, sapa aku. Halo. Bang, layar cuma 60 Hz, apakah possible ke Diamond Ascendant? Enggak. Minimal tuh nggak miskin lah, minimal layar tuh di upgrade lah. Kalau kasus yang VCT Indonesia gimana? Kalau itu kan emang regional. Regional juga ntar kalau misalkan udah qualify mainnya ke sini cuy, VCT Pacific. Emang gitu kan mainnya. Pantes seolah-olah Cina selalu spesifik. Nggak spesifik, emang dari sono asalnya gitu. Cina ngirimnya 2-3 juga pak, ngelewatin playoff. Ya lewat playoff, masa langsung lu kirim gitu, masa dipilih. Oh random aja, oke tim yang ini sama ini sono masuk ke Madrid. Kan gak gitu coy, playoff dulu lah. Gak langsung dipilihin sama panitia gitu, ntar yang anak panitia dimenangin nih, gimana itu. Lo kira balapan mobil? Itu balap mobil tuh gak adil coy. Kalau misalkan kalian nonton balap mobil apa aja, misal apa F1, NASCAR gitu, kan mulainya ada yang di depan, ada yang di belakang, kan nggak adil cuy. Yang di belakang pasti kalah lah. Yang di depan gimana ceritanya, anak panitia itu sengaja, oh kamu anaknya bapak ini ya panitia ya, oke kamu di depan ya, paling depan gitu. Nggak adil dong, gimana? Di mana-mana balapan sejajar cuy. Jadi mulainya barengan nih, apa satu di depan atau di belakang. Yang di belakang kalah lah. Beda waktu finish. Dari mana mulainya barengan? Balap mobil startnya nggak lurus. Lu kira pilih wakil presiden? Ya pilih wakil presiden di random. Kita download Pala versi Cina? Enggak. Leclerc masih kalah sama Verstappen. Itu Leclerc orang Indo kan? Cupu sih orang Indo sih. Gak muat dana kalau berjajar ya bikin yang gede dong. Anda dana gede masa nggak bisa bikin startnya sejajar gitu biar adil. Bang, negara Timur Tengah sampai India bisa masuk VCT mana? India masuk Pasifik. Afghanistan kayaknya masuk EMEA. Bang, mau 400-500 paling worth it. Caranya sensornya 3395 sama yang bentuknya lu suka, udah gitu doang. Bang, aku pengen mabar sama kamu, tapi aku gak mau mabar sama kamu, jadi gimana dong? Balapan F1 belajar sama sapi Indo. Yang berjajar balap downhill, pas start langsung main pukul. Yang berjajar tuh balap lari cuy. Balap lari berjajar beneran. Itu adil, balapan tuh kayak gitu. Ini apa balapan mobilnya satu di depan, satu di belakang. AC lu berapa PK? Nggak tahu, nggak pakai AC, rumah gue nggak kuat listriknya. Kalau pakai AC tuh kan terlalu gede, wattnya lu baru nyalain AC ngejepret sih. Jadi nggak pakai AC nggak kuat. Balapan lari nggak ada yang menang deket corner. Bukannya nggak ada gara-gara yang menang item ya, jangan. Mulai nggak jadi. Statement yang tadi dilupakan, guys. Statement yang tadi
Going
dilupakan
back to the
saja.
analyst desk after every game. What are we doing out here?
But then they keep coming back to us.
Oh no, it's an
Oh,
infinite
no.
loop of insanity. Well, hopefully that's not the case for either of these teams as we do face Lotus on map 2.
Waduh, apa, nggak tahu
Now,
apaan
great
tadi.
showing on Lotus yesterday against
Iya, main,
RG.
guys, Lotus, guys,
Consistently
Lotus, guys,
favored
main.
this map, but that also means that there's a lot of
NDG
teams we
main, oh
studied
NDG
and
killjoy,
no
coy.
one
NDG
seems to do that.
killjoy.
Yeah, no doubt about it. They seem to have really gotten Genji's numbers so far, and another map that they'll have some info on. Certainly has alarm bells ringing in Genji's ears. There's no early pressure, early aggression. A little bit of a mound push here for Munchkin to potentially deal with, lining up with the snake bite.
Tumben NDG nggak solo, coy. Ntar biasanya kan Team Secret NDG suruh main solo aja gitu.
Yeah, but they're not quite aware that the backup's already
Kemarin
arrived.
NDG jago, ya hari ini juga jago nggak bottom frag loh. Hebat loh.
And now Genji looking for a timing on the counter push.
Pemain favorit gue NDG cuy, Redemption Arc-nya bagus.
As they all jump right around the wall. But that gives the idea to Team Secret that this was a rotate, and they will just hold. They know that they can't win the timing fight if you rotate at the same time. Just looking to re-aggress, make sure that they're not losing control of Mound. You love to see
Cepat
this
kali
type of
rotate-nya, bro.
operation from Team Secret.
It's just delayed here from Genji.
Jajan
on that
jebol, bro.
Attempt to punish the orb push. Munchkin once again under a ton of pressure, has to get the heck out of there. All the utility forcing him back, but he's going to re-aggress on this angle. Looking to see if anybody's going to try to push in. And goes in early.
Out. Yeah, Jeremy coming in. It's going to be a double team as well. I mean, Munchkin not quite finding
Digenjot.
out that it was 2 members, and it's just
Flawless, coy. Beneran digenjot kayaknya.
Pistol round for Team Secret.
Yeah, it's
Wah, lu
just
main game
every
kayak
time
Render
Genji
2
wants
atau
to do
Assassin's
something,
Creed
has a tendency to
dulu.
do something. Jesse Bash and Team
Enggak,
Secret
karena
are
cuma
just
main
a step
Palworld.
ahead.
Aku suka
Genji
main
a step
Palworld,
behind.
seru
Again,
gamenya.
the util dump onto that orb is just way too
Tuh anda
late.
tadi Gen G di Breeze mainnya kayak gini coy. B-nya digenjot aja langsung menang tuh, gampang lihat.
Secret's already around the corner, and then they're just waiting
Tuh Team
here.
Secret
Munchkin trying to do
mendemonstrasikan
what he can, tries to go for
pada
an aggressive play
Gen
in
G.
as well,
Mainnya
seeing if
tuh
he can
langsung
maybe
digenjot,
do what Team
menang
Secret was
cuy.
doing to them a few times on the previous map, but did not pan out. Or not the Season 8, the Haunt Nade combo here from the side of Gen G to try to gain a little bit of extra space, try to put those classics, those brand new, very awesome classics that we have, Will.
I know. I'm still kind of torn on which one's my favorite, but maybe their success rate with classics would change my mind. we do see some cheeky kills with the classic.
So you're a
now and
GE
then.
fan.
Bang
then,
bikin
if it-
tips Palworld.
They're definitely up there. If
Kan
we
bisa
ever
bikin
get Frank
karakter
Team
tuh.
skins, right? Team
Lalu
kills
bikin
with the
karakternya
GE,
kulit hitam,
yeah,
larinya
all
lebih
the way to
cepet
the top of that.
katanya.
But here Genji, I mean, not trying to use any of the utility that costs some credits. So
Rarak
making
dikasih
sure that they're
tutor.
aware of how to claw back
Nggak
into
tahu
this.
Rarak
Now
kalah di
first
Icebox
stack
cuy.
onto C
Bukan
site.
kalah di
Team
Lotus.
Secret, They still have a minute on the clock. No reason to push this out. Borka very well aware, and he's going to be able to mow down
Farming.
everybody. Jeremy
Echo
picks up the
Cobra,
last
Echo
cherry on top
Cobra.
with the Vandal.
Echo
And I mean,
Cobra.
no reason to go to the other side. You might as
Loh,
well make sure
lo
you're holding
apa,
the site
lo,
here
lo?
for Team Secret. What a disaster for Genji.
To Genji's credit, there was one player who was aware of it. In the midst of all that chaos, I couldn't quite catch
Wih.
who it was, but kill for Karan. Oh, gets
Dapat
second.
dua cuy.
Some dinks in there. Nice piece of work with his brand new fancy classic skin. definitely adding a little bit of a buff there for Karan. But I mean, there was recognition that this corner could be here. You can see it's actually texture watching him in.
Dihabisin.
People are walking all over the place.
Langsung
in front
beli
of him.
operator nih lihat.
In front of them and making things a little bit tricky. Of course, the crossfire as well from Jeremy makes it
2-0 di
unassailable
depan mata.
for the side of Gen G. But I will say, for Gen G's credit, they were at
Lotus
least
wajib
aware of
press,
that
kalau
position
Split
of
wajib
order.
apa?
Sure. Obviously the firepower not in their
Antara
favor
Sky
either, but
atau enggak
the results will favor Team
Fate
Secret.
bisa.
Now just a full clash onto
Inisiator,
Rubble. No
pemain
means of
inisiator
stopping here for
Split
Team
tuh.
Secret either as they just keep pushing through. Borka perhaps
Dua
overheating
saya nggak
just
bisa
a bit
maju
further.
soalnya.
Wanted to create a better angle, but his teammates not able to counteract that. Jeremy will finally follow through the snake bite, doing work to cut off Lakia's exit into Link.
Gonna pump the brakes a little bit here, and this time Gen G not gonna fall for it. They're gonna keep their feet
Selain
planted as
jago
well.
berlari, seringkali juga jago menggenjot, iya.
They're on at baby door.
Kan kata wakil presiden nanti
as well.
akan kita genjot tuh.
Jeremy's just so fast on that swing, and now the backup being called over, but Munchkin, he knows he just needs to stay alive. They have to regroup. Texture on an island in tree. They don't have quite the hard
Yeah,
sell
solo hold, the
information yet,
Texture
but they
solo
do
hold.
still have their suspicions on the side of Team Secret. Very
Laki
wary of that
underperform.
tree
Karena
position.
lakinya kill berapa?
Looking
Masih
for
2
a
round
patient.
cuy,
It's
baru
going to
2
be the
round.
showstopper to make sure
Alah.
that he doesn't get traded out.
Bukan solo hold, solo
Texture
ult.
taken down. The site
Di
taken
ulti
over
sendiri
by the
mati.
Filipino squad. Low health not an issue as you get the site. Munchkin
Bro, belakang
trying
lu,
to
bro.
come back around, and it's going to be
What?
Envy who was a little too focused on having trusting his teammates to
Dari
push
tadi
out tree.
sebelah-sebelahan nggak
That
dicek.
does give an opening for Gen G. Already a tough round, but Munchkin trying
Jeremy
to make the
turu.
best of what he has left. 2v2. Jesse Vash still remaining. Can't win the fight yet, but time in the favor of Team Secret as Munchkin just can't get the reload in time, and another bonus round win for Team Secret.
Even
Bro.
though Envy dies there, I like the trust that Team
Mending
Secret has in each
mending
other to hold these
gen-gen
angles.
timeout
One
deh.
really a key factor
Mending
that allows
gen-gen
them
timeout.
to
Kalau kata gua sih ya,
really
kalau kata gua sih gitu,
rip
kalau
that
kata gua ya.
showstopper and think, okay, we can get this done. Is that
Kecuali
there's a quick
udah
check
diselipin
up into
amplop
heaven
coklat, jadi mereka
well
nggak
before
timeout.
Munchkin gets there to come in, and they know that they have the freedom to make sure that they can cut off this extra flank angle, and it is well worth it to make sure that you really only have to worry about one other half of the map, the northern half. You don't have to worry about the southern half.
Lihat tekstur lakinya Medgar masih 0 kill, masih 3 round cuy.
Towards the other forces, and yeah, it didn't quite go exactly how you drew it up for Team Secret, but still
Tes tim dari mana?
very
Ngawi.
nicely handled as they are really starting to roll with this particular match. And this is concerning for everybody else because again, you know, obviously if you 2-0 this group, you're
Ngambil-
gonna win, and Jeremy's gonna win.
Ngambil
that.
orb aja
That was
di
a little
flash
afraid of this looking
cuy.
at the minimap as well. I mean, we've seen this
Serem
type of
banget.
pitch, the trap play from the defense as we see Team Secret just regaining control. But I mean, with the weaker weaponry
Dia
as
cuma
well,
ngambil-
I mean,
ngambil
Team Secret
orb, cuy,
fairly
mau
aware.
ulti,
The only
di
Zen Borkum
flash,
who
di
does have an
pick.
exit with that shadow step to try to pick up that orb. See if you can bait out some of that utility. Secret is very well aware of the options that Gen G has shown so far, and they're not showing
Strat
anything
apa
new
ini,
just yet.
strat
It's just a process of
Ngawi.
elimination.
Exactly, and it's just incredible the way that they're just dismantling Gen G here. And it doesn't seem like the firepower of
Turretnya
Gen G
selamat
has any
gitu ya, dipanggil
real
itu.
say in this, or they can't even get it going. Meteor gonna drop down, heard the spike plant.
Reaksinya cepet dia. Wah ternyata jalan, oke gue panggil lagi.
Oh, he was ready, but
Yeah, not-
NDG swung wide.
Gotta find that first shot. It's just a stinger and a sheriff. I mean, sure, you evened out the econ for the next round. So trying to figure out what the best course of action might be here. Obviously, the most ideal would be a couple exit frags to your name, but you also have to consider Jesse Vash.
Ya udahlah.
3 points away from those Seekers. If
Ya,
can
gen-gen
the double
timeout
here,
dilihat ya,
that would
abis
be
itu
the most
timeout
ideal
langsung.
scenario for Secret. He gets one. He's trying to swing around. Lakia
Wih, Lakia
will
1 kill
eventually
cuy.
shut down the Sky, leaving him 1 point away
Endok
from the
panutannya
Sky
endok.
ultimate.
Jago cuy sekarang cuy.
Already escaping Gen
Mapnya
G's
berarti
hands,
bukan
and
beris, mapnya
perhaps
endok
the
bukan
match as
beris.
well, as they will
Endok
now
tidak
be
suka
down
main beris.
0-4 as the spike goes off.
And again, this is very, very concerning here for Gen G. Again, obviously, if Team Secret just goes 2-0, if they're able to beat Gen G here, beat Zeta, they move on. There's no question about it. However, again, if it comes down to the tiebreaker, the rounds start to really matter. And even potentially if there's some really weird world where the round differential is tied, comes down to how you did on your enemies. Map picks did not go good on Breeze at all. So this is
GG.
just snowballing Gen G's chances of potentially making it out of the play-ins. Just right.
NDG belum mati
right
sama
out of,
sekali cuy.
you know, any possibility
Yeah.
of having a chance. It's just,
Zero dead game gini
it's
NDG.
amazing what Team
Gak ada yang
Secret
bisa bunuh.
Yes. Obviously a grueling schedule and a brutal tournament format, but at the end of the day,
Pemain
going
immortal,
down to that
tapi
lower
immortalnya
bracket,
beneran
the
immortal,
groups,
gak
you
bisa
have to claw
mati.
your way back in. All
Nol
three
dead.
teams today facing the same scenario, and it just looks like Team Secret
Bangkat
came
Telu mau ke
prepared for this
Reki, gak
moment.
mau.
Almost
Timnya
as if
cup.
to say they've
Jangan.
always been used
Ntar
to
bocilnya
having to
ngamuk.
claw back in to prove
Yang
themselves
kalahnya
back
siapa,
in.
yang
Once
ngamuknya
maybe some
siapa, itu
fans
tim gak
of
jelas
us
banget, cuy.
along as well for the casters
Yang
started
main
losing,
siapa, yang
they'll say,
ngamuknya
"No,
siapa,
no,
cuy."
It's just one opponent, it's just one day. Now clearing out those angles that Gen G loves to hold. They often
Nggak
have that
timeout
cross angle
fix
set up with the
dapat
Killjoy
amplop,
utility, so Team Secret noticing that it's a change, and that gives him the confidence to break in. The Seekers
Wih.
not going to find Meteor in time, and Jeremy stranded on
Oke,
the entry.
pede,
Still
no
too
timeout
much utility
gaming,
left
solo hold.
to be able to swarm the site. From the shadows onto the A site. This is a risk, but he's going to just stick it all the way through. And
Nggak
Jesse
jadi,
Vash
ente
will
kenapa
catch the
maju?
rotate on Meteor.
Tujuan enteng maju situ
he had him
apa?
read. He knew that Meteor likes to
Tujuan
try to push out
situ majuin
immediately.
siapa?
Of course, with Borkum's TP as well, a new wrinkle in Team Secret's attack plans. Texture, though, good for one, not good for the other.
Yeah, that's going to be envy holding time until Jesse Vash can get through. If Borkum can just stay alive, maybe even win this 1v1 against Lakia. No, Lakia with a nice swing and crouch will clear out the site. They have information about Rubble. They know that Jesse Vash was still on the site. Will they start the defuse? They're going to look for the stick. It's going to be the paranoia on one side. Karon still trying to defend the diffuser. They're just going to barely be able to stick it and finally get a precious round win as Envy just gets a nice extra ult point to his name.
Still very costly here for Gen G. And again, a different look from Team Secret, and it almost works, but when Borkum TP's over there, that starts to spread out Team Secret.
Yang jago siapa?
Stays around for that lurk. Yes, it works. Yes, you kill Meteor. Yes, you're
Teksturnya tidur
sih. Meteor likes to rotate out of there. We see this all the time where Meteor wants to get out of that C site quickly and start helping out towards B if he possibly can. And Jesse punishes that. However, everybody kind of gets a little bit disjointed here. That allows that firepower
Pecat telur mati ya untuk mati satu.
Isolated battles, something that Gen G is going to need that of and more if they are going to be able to win this map.
Hati-hati IG-nya hilang. Gak apa-apa gue pakai Instagram juga kagak. Instagram upload apa sih biasanya bingung gue. Upload orang pamer harta doang gak guna cuy.
Now the push out from Mound allows Gen G to hold a bit more of a frontward line across the map. B site just being anchored down by the Viper alongside an alarm bot. This A site seemingly prepared to empty if need be. You do have that Nightfall on Lakia for a potential retake.
Woi, Lakia 1v4 hold nih. Nggak ada tekstur ting. Nggak tekstur nggak usah dianggap lah. Ya udah tuh nggak usah dianggap kan tekstur kan. 1v4 hold nih, lihat di Lakia nih. Sendiri lawan 4 orang ditahan nih, lihat nih Lakia nih.
Takes that full health to try to break it open for his teammates on Team Secret. The smoke comes up,
nggak jadi.
Right under it, and Borkum will get the spray. And Jeremy hiding in the smoke already. Munchkin just barely surviving. But
abis cuy, GNG abis
and it's going to have to be a save for Meteor.
Yeah, this is just a great play here.
Ya minimal kill 2 lah, ini kagak sih.
And then that puts Locky on an island. Great combo there with their utility.
Kalau turnamen skinnya gratis.
Yeah. For that player from tree is going to be towards that ramp in the back of the site. And they made Locky's life miserable, even with the nightfall.
Udah di fist bump aja cuy, di orang kanannya ente bro, ente gitu. Padahal belum kalah aja. Lagi nge-save. Gara-gara smoke teman sendiri Lakia mati. Enggak sih.
Just barely backs out of the nightfall.
RRQ kalah sama tim kayak gini ya. Iya betul, pintar kamu. Nah, timeout akhirnya nyadar mereka akhirnya. GNG tuh akhirnya nyadar guys. Kita defender kena genjot terus guys. Gimana ini guys? Kita defender kok kena genjot terus? Ya udah berarti bergantian. Sekarang GNG yang mengenjot nih. Dimajuin aja, A-nya langsung rusuhin, res lompat depan, main control, ngeflank langsung. Jadi saat C-nya digenjot, ente flank dari belakang, gampang retake-nya. Lihat tis, gue udah jadi kayak coach cek Genji nih, udah bisa muter-muter ballpen juga, coba ballpennya hilang atau kemana. Ya, lihat coachnya nih, lihat. Udah megang ballpen kan dia puter-puter biasanya nih, lihat diputer di ballpennya nih. Oh enggak, lagi kesel dia. Lagi kesel gak mau muter ballpen coach Genji tuh. Padahal udah megang ballpennya. Biasanya dia nyombong gitu kalau lagi timeout dia diputer-puter gitu kan. Kalau timeout ngapain? Dimarahin sama pelatih. Biasanya sih pelatihnya teriak-teriak ya. Ini kan
really add confusion and chaos.
Harus penggenjot balik ya, lihat nih digenjot balik nih.
Now Munchkin, Munchkin's got a
coding nggak ada duit mereka.
So this round feeling very important.
Berarti next round mereka mencoba menggenjot. Ronde ini ronde buangan dulu Iko. Bos Genji kurang makan samyang. Mentang-mentang Korea makannya samyang. Mie impor Korea itu scam cuy. Satu mie impor Korea bisa beli Indomie 10. Mending beli Indomie rasanya sama.
Timeout, giving both teams a chance to regroup.
I'd really like to see, honestly, Gen.G go for it here. Like, try to set up a play where they can use Texture's rocket to grab a gun, but, you know, are they even going to be given the chance? It doesn't
Bang,
look like
maaf
it. Look how far
pemanasan
back
apa
Team
nggak perlu
Secret's
dimainin
playing, other than
sedangkan
their
map
three-man
gede
stack.
Stock Bridge
So
langganan
they're
pick.
aware that that
Soalnya
could
mapnya
be a
waras itu
possibility
Aksen
bouncing
itu
in,
mapnya
a little
paling waras
ambitious
jadi
there
nggak
for
bisa
Jeremy.
aneh-aneh.
Yeah, I mean, perhaps just trying to get the scout out to how many members are
Wih.
stacked up here, and he gets the information.
Dia
but
pakai
Meteor still
Phantom
gets
sendiri,
two, but he's
PDB
still
tuh dapat 2 cuy.
aware of Borkum having crept in now, he's very well
Wih,
aware the
Meteor
Prowler
MVP,
providing the backup that
Ikonya
will be
menang
weapons
cuy,
recovered as
timeoutnya
well.
berguna berarti.
And now, I mean, this is the dream scenario for Gen.G. You mentioned perhaps using the showstopper to recover a weapon, but they're just going to get
Beli
free with
Phantom
Meteor
sendiri,
getting double on the entry.
kill 3 sendiri,
I'd
menangin
say
ronde
this is probably
sendiri.
the first round
Giga chat
of the entire
mentality tuh.
match that's left me scratching my head a little bit with Team Secret. That one a little bit ambitious, not much help for Jeremy. Envy though, good against Karan.
That should lead to the spike plan.
Ayo,
as well.
masih ada Nok, masih ada harapan.
Oh, having a little too much faith that B-site was open.
Masih ada Nok, ada harapan cuy.
Still trying to check onto the A side,
Aduh,
and that's just
nggak ada
walking
Nok
right
sudah
to the
tidak ada
lead.
harapan.
Ramsey finishes the job for Munchkin.
Nok yang mati harapannya hilang.
Now just looking to get maybe the Viper's pit up and ready for the next round as time not on his side. He won't even be able to
Anjay.
finish that as Lockheed
Thrifty.
will get the last kill. A Thrifty for Gen.G.
Very well may be the spark for
Lucky
them
ya,
that
cuy.
changes their destiny on this
Mendapatkan-
map. It certainly felt like it was going the wrong
Lucky
way.
tadi, oh enggak, Lucky udah kill.
And with that
Tadi yang
poison
kill
cloud
0 siapa
there,
sih lupa gue.
but he really able to feel comfortable to get in to try to help and attempt to take Meteor out. Try to
Lihat
cut off the
mana
tangle
Invi.
from Mound, but Meteor was
Nggak
well
tahu
ready
banyak
for it.
libenya dia
Not
juga udah
fooled by
kesel.
Borkum's TP at all. Now you've got the op. Now you've got a bunch of ults available. Team Secret
Dia tes, enggak
with their
tes nggak perlu
showstopper
timeout.
lining up towards C, but the push out is going to be tough for Gen.G potentially. if
Lihat
they go for
gundukan
this.
pasir OP cuy, gue juga suka gundukan pasir ini.
Well,
Overpower sumpah, nggak bisa dicek sama attackernya. Ya, tapi mati tekstur. Teksturnya kurang tidur kayaknya. Belum ngopi deh. Teksturnya belum ngopi, apaan itu? Jadi beban biasanya gini, belum ngopi deh. Nggak dibeliin
Borkum's
kopi,
just
kayaknya di
holding
Korea
that
kopi
angle. He's
mahal.
just ready for that player to be there. It's just great protocols, great discipline.
And now just the fake out on the door. Meteor, high intensity. Not quite sure how many members would have rotated through that. Lakia also prepared to fight for his life on
Teksturnya
C-side.
turun, betul.
Curiosity has killed the cat.
Harus
and
upgrade
Meteor
SSD
can't
dulu
afford that
kayaknya.
in this round. Same goes for
Bro, lihat
Lakia.
bawah,
He'll
bro.
find one, but
Alah.
can't escape with his life. 45 seconds still on the clock. So much leisure for Team
Ya
Secret.
2 lawan 3 cuy masih bisa cuy.
Meteor has to win this battle if they're going to take this
Ya, hari
round.
PM.
No, the swing out
Ya.
from NDG.
Observernya, sumpah timing observernya apa sih observer magang?
On that first contact.
Menunjukkannya yang tidak penting nih observernya. Orang yang perang nggak ditunjukin sama dia.
Charon clearing every corner. The poison cloud will go down at some point, and Smoke's there as well. And decides
Teksturu
rather
ya,
than go for hero
teksturu
play,
sumpah.
might as well play it safe. Don't want to lead NDG a little bit too close to that
Lihat yang
lockdown
dapetnya
either, it
NDG nih,
seems.
lihat dia kejar nih.
It's going to be a save.
For sure. With a, you know, there is some bank account here for Gen.G to work with, and he's able to recover that op. Jesse had picked it up, but with Lakia finding
Observernya
him,
game saya cek. Observernya nggak pernah main Valorant sekalipun dalam hidup dia.
very, very expensive weapon over into the next round as Team Secret will claim their 6th. Go up 6-2.
Kok mati?
Things,
Woi, Borkum.
you know, you felt like maybe there's a glimmer of hope here for Gen.G. You're finally able to get that
Yang
operator
bener
in
aja
Texture's
rugi dong.
hands. And once again, Team Secret just tearing them to shreds. Look at that. They're just
Vandal
so
hilang, cuy.
ready. Everybody on Team Secret knows
Si Borkum
their
mati sama
angle that they need to
Spike.
be covering, knows their
Vandal
job,
hilang, rugi dong.
and they execute it nearly flawless.
Yang bener aja.
Yeah, I mean, especially with it not being a jet either, right? You gotta imagine there's some sort of backup. Now, Gen.G in this coming up round, they go back to their default setup that they've shown so much here at kickoff with the turret over in that new corner on C-side. That's something that Team
Wih,
Secret
tekstur
has
nih,
been
pede
checking
lagi
for.
nih.
Every time they attempted the entry into
Nge-wave
C,
sekali no
they
problem.
back a couple of those rounds.
Kalau
Who knows
gagal
if Gen.G
pertama
actually does
kali,
get the round
coba
win.
lagi.
Well, you can see here that early on for Gen.G, it's a push towards A main to make sure that this is going to be a C hit. Now you've got Munchkin and Meteor here tons of mollies, tons of delay, tons of damage that can come through, and you got the paranoia at the ready as well for Karon. So this hit comes through for Team Secret. As long as the utility usage is good here for Gen G, should be a fight in their favor, but seems
Ini
like
nggak
for
mau
now,
ngeflank, ini nggak ada niatan
Secret
ngeflank ya.
isn't fully convinced that this is
Udah
the
full
direction
check
they
ini.
wanna go. Alarm about to check for texture over on the other side.
Yeah, and this is, I'm very curious about this because one of the things that plagued
Bang, lu apa itu tanyanya ke Nightbot tuh.
You couldn't break it. This time it's going to the guiding light that absolutely denies the
Di
turn to freeze
rudal
up
mati,
Jeremy to
cuy.
fly high with the showstopper, and that is going to be the sight broken open.
Tekstur
and
masih
actually
di A.
cleaned up as well. Jeremy and Borkham continuing to fire
Masih
on all
di A
cylinders,
AFK
and
dia.
it's just texture left.
Teksturnya
With the
AFK
operator,
di
and it
A.
has to be
Lihat
once
dari
again
awal
one of
ronde
the
dari
worst scenarios
sini.
for your opera where you're just holding on for dear life.
Udah capek lihat mukanya udah kesel cuy. Mukanya udah kesel. Wih, NDG kill tekstur di pisau cuy. NDG pisau tekstur cuy, lihat deh.
How sideways is going? Yeah, NDG should have him dead to rights here, to be
Lihat
honest.
jadi pisau cuy, lihat jadi pisau cuy. NDG pisau tekstur cuy, the goat cuy.
Oh no, is he gonna go for it?
Tuh.
It's gonna be the Filipino special from NDG.
Bro, NDG magic cuy, apa itu cuy.
It's Tondo gaming time. Let's go. And that's usually when you know that it is going to
Di
be
pisaunya
a
sama
team
Endok
secret
udah
match.
pensiun aja lu setelah
Tondo
itu bro.
Gaming
Sumpah.
rears its fearsome
Mending
head.
Anda
And,
pensiun setelah itu.
just getting right over all the util. There's no extra help there from Munchkin. I mean, you expect to be able to cover everything with
Lihat
all of
gimana
those
caranya
volleys
lu
and others.
recovery setelah terjadi seperti
That is
itu bro.
Just amazing here. I mean, just beautiful.
Gimana
stuff from
caranya
Team Secret.
lu kembali menjadi manusia normal setelah terjadi seperti itu pada diri lu.
Good trades as well, and then of course the finish on the Tondo Gaming. Now leading 7-2.
NDG legend deh, pemain favorit gue masih NDG, makin favorit lagi sekarang. NDG pemain favorit gue guys. Aku selalu mendukung Endok ya.
You gotta imagine the mental damage done to someone like Texture who's just been fragging out this entire tournament. Everyone around the world saying this is the moment that Texture's been waiting for in his career, to have teammates who can follow up on all those frags that he's had the entire
Kalau gue
career.
sih pensi ya udah. Surrender FPP aja udah.
Without, it just feels like off the rip, Team Secret able to take the reins of this and really just punish Gen G in a way that has set them mentally back. They seem exhausted. They seem not as snappy, not as reactive, on top of just being outread in a lot of situations. And it has become do or die.
Kemarin bantai-bantai sekarang ngebadut. Udah diselipin amplop coklat di tas coachnya itu.
A little bit of a different setup for Gen G here. Karon does have the option to back out if things go south on C site. Now one more Nano Swarm waiting, as they do know they like to bait this out, and Meteor just
Wih,
going to
Jeremy
be
sudah
holding that
terbaca,
off angle.
itu entry-nya
Will snipe him
kanan
out of
deh.
the sky, so Gen G a good bit of an adaptation after the last one, and Borkham gets a little dicey on that shadow step forward, and Meteor answers back here
Ngamuk
to
cuy.
support the team that he's been fighting for the past few years, but it's a collab for Jesse Vash. Round still in favor of
Berjajar
Gen
gitu.
G, but mental damage absolutely delivered.
Yeah, and I'm hearing some Gen G players trying to get them fired up a little bit on stage, trying to see if they can get themselves back into it. And yeah, a little micro adjustment here from Meteor's positioning allows him
Tekstur
to bail out that
3-2-2.
player. You can see
Ya,
track a nice shot too. Goodness gracious.
belum
Meteor
ngopi. Kopi di Korea mahal ya.
starting to feel it.
Did he just say what I think he said?
192 lebih cocoknya. Bukan 32, 192.
Hype yourselves up.
Yeah. I mean, look, it can still happen. You're not out of this by any stretch of the imagination. Well, they're going aggressive.
Well, I mean, if they have that confidence off of that trash talk, they gotta deliver.
Nah
on
gitu
it.
dari
It's
tadi
going to be
janji
triple
dari
kill
tadi
for
gitu
Karon and
mainnya,
Texture.
gue udah bilang
Still holding
genjot.
on here for backup.
Terus kalian kegenjot,
Is Secret
menang,
aware that
cuy.
there's more forces? They
Nggak jadi
absolutely
dibales.
are. A 2-for-2 trade in favor of Secret. As they now
Dari tadi
utilize
kalau janji mainnya gitu menang mereka. Cuma udah telat nanti udah half time baru.
early rotate from
Ada NDG pula nih, lihat NDG the
wants
goat.
to find a timing here, wants to isolate the 1v1s. He's got to find it, but Envy lines up the headshot.
Kopinya 80.000 ya. Yang bisa cuma orang sukses doang yang bisa beli itu. Hampir dapat dua itu.
Still got it with the scope, but doesn't get the collat. And NDG will finish the round.
I like the idea from Gen G there. Roll with the confidence, and it almost worked, but NDG swinging that corner
Ini apa, baru ngegas langsung kendor. Koplingnya selip.
Now he's just right around the corner with the extra cover fire.
Koplingnya selip, endingnya setol. Mati
So
langsung.
tough right now for Gen G because this Team Secret team, not only are they reading the maps well, but their aim is crispy. They're playing off of each other very nicely.
Full
This is something
ulti, ya ini lihat di
really
full ulti
impressed me
Gen
against
G.
Talon was their
Bagus
teamwork.
smoke-nya.
It was the way that they just played for trades. They weren't afraid to just stick close enough together where they can cover each other a little bit. Jeremy's going to maintain that op. A bunch of ults everywhere in this final round of the half.
Yeah, just some aggression from Gen G as they don't have the best weaponry. Now they do have all the ultimates they would want. In fact, the entire arsenal of it for a retake. So taking strong control of Rubble. You don't mind it, you don't hate it, but they will have to at least delay.
Bisa-bisanya last round nggak full buy. Ya yang penting habis duitnya lihat 0 tuh kan. 0, 100, 200.
And I don't think they've ever identified this alarm bot positioning. I don't think Texture ever fully pushed through enough to know. Now you're going to expect one in there in some aspect or another.
TS tuh mikirnya kalau kita nggak beli ya kita kalah, kalau kita beli kita miskin. Aku kudu piye gitu kan.
Alright, that should be a weapon recovered as well with this lockdown in favor of them. He will get
Sebagian diambil lagi sama dia, nggak bisa di drop.
Gen G surely aware as
Sebagian dia udah drop tapi dia ambil lagi cuy, nggak bisa di drop ini.
back up after his birthday. Trying to get back into forward. The pit goes up though. Now that they've been pushed out of that C site, B closed down. Now regaining control of Rubble, but the timer not in favor of Secret. Only 20 seconds left. Jesse Vash is here to try to sell the fade, the Nightfall, but it's going to
Lakia lagi nih, solo hold nih. Wih, lihat Stinger game Lakia cuy.
And Lakia does it when Gen G needs it most. Shuts down the round. No time
Oke,
for a
8-4 lagi kita.
to get the ace for Borkum. And it will be a 4th round win.
Pulsar flawless.
Getting those stinger kills is a really nice little extra treat there. And
Elah.
no falling.
Musik copyright guys, musik copyright. Abis di roster ML duitnya. Lah ML kan gajinya kecil aja cuy. Pemain cuma butuh HP doang, nggak butuh komputer monitor mahal. Itu mousepadnya artisan udah bisa beli HP satu harga mousepadnya itu doang ya. Pemain ML ngapain gede-gede gajinya? Ente cuma butuh HP doang. Pakai Xiaomi aja bro. Xiaomi aja kebenet, toko Shopee-nya Xiaomi kebenet cuy. Lawak sumpah. Bang bagusan Fracture Pro atau Icebox? Hah? Ente pertanyaan macam apa itu? Rugi dong. Cuma HP tapi banyak pause. Iya. TS 20 Gen G UI. Gen G-nya udah diselipin amplop coklat.
Yes, I mean, the call is clearly in favor of Secret. Jesse Vash staying one step ahead of Munchkin, the IGL of Gen G. And while you have some other
Karena
veterans
pakai HP doang bang, nggak banyak dipotong gajinya. Bayar tinggi-tinggi buat apa? Siapa yang mau bayar tinggi-tinggi? Lu main game doang. Gaji guru sebulan 2 juta, gaji pemain ML sebulan 30 juta. Guru berguna mencerdaskan bangsa, menciptakan menteri-menteri di masa depan, anggota DPR, orang-orang hebat di masa depan. Pemain ML menciptakan bocil toksik. Dunia ini tidak adil emang. Apakah abang tes garis keras? Ya aku suka NDG pemain favoritku.
Because right now Team Secret has their playbook downloaded. This is something that, you know, Gen G certainly had to be concerned about coming into today, is that they've showed a lot and on these maps that both teams are going to favor. You know, particularly
tuh lihat TS mainnya menggenjot tuh lihat A-nya dikontrol langsung udah gampang cuy. Musuh maju di flank langsung.
Just gonna do a little bit of damage. NV meter takes a little bit. Everybody backing off. Jeremy gonna be point of contact. Back up from Borkum on the other side. Paranoia at the ready.
at the minute mark as well, trying to regain control of Robo. It's still a lot of utility, like you mentioned, available to push back the aggressors of Gen G. Now the Haunt's going to come out. Jeremy pops it out, but the Prowler to follow. But it's just utility trade, and at the end of the day,
Ya takut langsung aja kan.
area gained. Eventually, it's just
Digenjot tim Secret aja langsung takut cuy, langsung rotate mereka.
And the toxic screen as well. Jesse Bash is so prepared for this as they just walk right
Lihat tuh
into
nanoswarmnya
the
pas
deadly
banget.
pistol round. Spike down
Perfect
past the
timing
toxic
gitu, bro.
screen. Paint shows to push him out alongside Snakebite. They'll get that kill, but they have no idea how many more members
Spike
there
drop
might be.
tuh.
It's good news for Gen G as it's just one member on the site.
NDG nih, lihat
Now
NDG
a 3v3.
gagalin plan.
Not aware of Baby Door. It's a quick swing from Texture.
Alah. NDG, alah belum juga ngepick. NDG-nya nggak dikasih kesempatan main, makanya kalah tadi.
Able to find a much needed pistol win at an opportune
Ini
time.
ditahan
And I
keren
like the
dia.
way Gen G plays this. So a lot of the
Cuma
beginning
nahan
part of
B-nya
this
kurang
round
keren
is them
tadi.
baiting out
Apa
the
itu?
utility
Kayaknya mojok
of
di
Team
kiri
Secret.
coy, ya
They
di
literally
molly lah
basically
mati
have
ente.
nothing left except that nanoswarm at the
Ya,
door
itu nama
of B
mojok
by
di
the
kiri
time
bro,
they get
tujuan ente
here. So
mojok di
yes,
kiri
they
apa?
lose a couple players on the initial attempt, but they have
Kasian
the
NDG
ability,
nggak
they still
dikasih
have the
main
big
itu.
shell, they still have the paranoia, they still have everything they need to get the job done here, and they're able to do it very effectively. And that's encouraging. If Texture can get into this game, then things can get real scary real fast.
Yeah, you want to get him fired
Oh,
up, but Jeremy shuts him right back down and says, I've been climbing that power ranking here for VCT Pacific.
Tidak takut mainnya, tidak takut.
Nearly a run and gun with the Sheriff. Karen's not going to feel good about that one. Gen G now stuck
Tuh
at
Gen G
Jesse
main tuh
Bash
gitu,
with a
tanpa ada
cheeky
rasa
timing, but
takut
the Prowler will
digenjot
spot
langsung,
him
Iko
out.
pun menang.
Not gonna be able to use that to his advantage this time, Envy.
Nah, jadi abis
Another Prowler as
derbynya
well, full
mati.
util usage, getting that value for Lakia, but Envy is too quick with it. I mean, this round not going in any way that it was supposed to on
Ya
paper.
NDG pakai tangan kosong pun bisa menang nih.
But so has Meteor now, unbeknownst to each
NDG
other.
tangan kosong pun menang nih, lihat tuh.
It's gonna be hard to recognize that NDG might be in the site.
Nggak
but
jadi
Meteor,
ngecek
he
kanan.
does make sure he's thorough, and will bring home the round win.
Still a painful round for Gen G. They lose 3 of their guns. They lose a lot of armor on the players that survived as well. So that's
Tim
a lot
Secret
of
sekarang
economic
ngapain
damage
sih?
done here. So yes, they get the moral victory for sure. At least it doesn't go the way the last time they won a pistol on Breeze did, where they lost the eco. And nice hold here from Meteor.
Jangan dipuji, ya udah. Aku diam aja lah.
Firepower of Gen G online. If you can get them in the game,
Aku
can change
puji
very
tekstur
quickly,
we,
but
tekstur
still
4 kill cuy.
not missing a beat there with those sheriffs, picking up
Tekstur
2
killnya
huge
4 kali
kills
lipat
for
dari
Team
awal match
Secret.
dia.
He's out the gate. Jeremy claims the orb. Little push out here from Jesse Bash, trying to sneak himself around the side of the wall, trying to find another tricky position, but going to be backing right off as there's no contact from Gen G.
Yeah, I mean 1 point away for
Kena
Jeremy
tembak
off of that
sekali
orb
dia
on the
langsung.
showstopper,
Alah,
so
males mainnya
do go
udah.
for flank kill. That will
Capek
be the
udah.
showstopper for that
Baru
retake.
kena tembak sekali loh.
On the defense, of course. Trying to funnel them to the other side of the map, and now with enough pressure down, it's going to be a repositioning. Trying to leave Jeremy alone on that rubble to
Kemarin
hold on.
NDG
If
MVP
he gets
ada yang
kill,
salah
he
sama
has that
musuh.
showstopper for the
Nah,
exit as
tekstur
well.
aja dipisah
This
sama
is
dia.
just a walk in, but NDG just right next to that one way. Now a reposition as well after that corner's been cleared. This is going to be so hard to read for Gen G.
Tuh lihat dengan keberadaannya doang si NDG
Just love NDG
langsung
positioning
takut
there,
maju C-nya
trying
tuh.
to punish Gen G again with those smokes, with those tricky positions that maybe Gen G won't expect. They now
Tekstur coba buat lompat-lompat kelinci, ini langsung digagalkan oleh NDG nih.
This crossfire could be deadly. Both of them
Untuk gaming nih lihat, sudah main posisi bener dia nggak kena flash ya, malah dia mati. Kenapa yang mati malah dia? Harusnya dia yang nge-kill, malah dia yang mati. Habis ini masih nggak ya, masih tim Secret habis ini. Hampir spray down.
Unreal from Meteor here. That was a tough spot to be in. That had to be some kills, so they had the time to get that plant down.
Kamu salah ya, kapan aku salah?
He's able to come through huge
NDG
for Gen
pemain
G.
jago sih. In NDG we trust.
Munchkin, a little shaky on that, but Envy, of course, well aware of the possibility. He's got that full year of experience last year in VCT Pacific and has grown as a veteran now for Team Secret.
Terancam kepunahan. Dikira binatang guys.
Wait this one out at this point. Meteor here.
Meteor trying to look for a kill on the exit, perhaps.
An upgrade on the Vandal as well.
Yeah, just barely gets out. Won't finish the lockdown with it, but will get the round win, and that's all he ever really wanted. The lone remaining member from last year's roster.
Masih 7-8. Kalau kalah ronde ini masih nggak apa-apa katanya. Yang mati masih endok cuy. Enak banget ya pakai Guardiannya, nembaknya kena pala semua ya.
That is not normally, my friend.
But it's great to see that Meteor is now
Ya Secret, ya kalah ronde ini nggak apa-apa.
Right? He's also one of those players that has other members like Texture joining him to support his firepower. So when things go south, he's the one who can bring up the rear end rather than always having to lead the charge.
Hanya NDG yang bisa maju pakai turret.
So things starting to slide potentially in the other direction. Let's see if Team Secret
Bumbot pun tidak bisa melewati NDG.
Dodge that prowler. Paranoia now to follow, so has to get out of dodge.
Yeah, they will barely get
Ya
out.
dia kena tembak lagi, udah malesan. Baru kena tag sekali cuy.
I think it'll be counted as lucky stars that he's alive. Secret losing control of Mound, but they will still be able to flood the site. Of course, bit of a
dapat satu nih.
with 2 marshals and a vandal.
Still that showstopper to be considered for.
Ya terdapat satu nih, kayaknya mati nih, ngepick dikit, pung langsung mati. Pung, alah kurang kanan sesenti. Kurang kanan sesenti langsung wafat orangnya. Wih, Texture Gaming. Texture Gaming. Udah ngopi tadi, pas timeout ngopi dulu.
I mean, Meteor bought the time and Texture has arrived. Genji trying to tie things up in what seemed like it would be an impossible map.
Oh, masih ada ndok, masih ada ndok.
Doubt they're looking so
Ayo ndok.
turret. Check positioning. Meteor gonna try to get
Lihat
aggressive
nih,
on the
pung.
back of it.
Malu dia
The
mati.
Marshall's there and he's got the double 3 in the round for Meteor and Genji has tied things up. Will this has been
Texture-nya udah ngopi cuy.
an incredible comeback they've had.
And this is something I was always concerned about with this team. In some ways, it's good that they're all great veterans that have had their moments and have had some titles here and there. But at the same time, you have to imagine there's a lot of pride on the line, a lot of individual pride where they come from all these different rosters. When things go south, can you keep it together?
Wih.
And you look at
Muka orang kesal seperti
trying
itu.
to keep calm. I mean, Munchkin still trying to come up with new ideas on the calls. It's great to see that they're able to claw back 5 rounds in a row if you count the last one of the first half.
No doubt. And the other thing is
Oh,
they got
8-8 ya, bakal map 3.
in that last round. They've got the showstopper, they've got the lockdown for
Wih,
Gen
Odin
G.
sudah di
Here we go
tangan.
on an operator and a showstopper of his
Musuh
own, the Odin in
ku
play
hantam.
for NDG as well. So you can see the stack towards A. Really strong here for Team Secret. This looks to be.
Wih, tunjukin aja kita nah, lihat nih, buka pintu mati nih, Fade mati nih. Alah, ente kenapa lihat kanan bro? Ente kenapa lihat kanan?
I will eat my words as Borkum gets taken
Ndok,
down by the
ndok.
showstopper.
Udah keren
There's gonna be
cuy.
another moment for Texture where he misses an opponent, but it's a 180
Odin
solo
ku
with a rocket
pegang,
in the air.
musuh ku bungkam. Lihat kanan mati.
Able to get it down just in time, but now you got to save here, I think.
Yeah, I mean, you have to. You invested into that operator. Sure, you have the showstopper, but now it's absolutely a call. Perhaps thinking they could inch through, maybe get one fly through with a showstopper, but this is not the moment to play with theories. As Genji has very much made the comeback a real possibility, now leading.
Ndok di nerf ya, terlalu overpowered dia.
They're on the hunt.
Memisau tekstur langsung
The
ngamuk.
credit lead, they've got it banked up. They want to break Team Secret's economy. The real question is the operator, can Jeremy stay alive? He's trying to stay as far
Dia
back
pakai
as
skin terjelek di
possible.
game ini cuy.
Not going to be spammed out. Yeah, doesn't want to take that risk. As Jesse Vash will pick up 2 to his name. That's the Seekers online.
Lihat skinnya, skin operatornya itu skin terjelek di game ini. Pay to lose pakai skin itu tuh guys.
Ideal, but if you're Gen G, but at the same time,
Alah, timeout. Ganti skin dulu, jelek itu skinnya katanya. Skin terjelek di game ini itu. Itu skin Vandal gua. Nah, menyesalkan lu beli, siapa suruh beli skin kayak begitu. Itu pemainan apa pada megangin saset itu sih silikon. Kalau kalian misal beli elektronik kan dalam paketnya suka ada itu silika gel do not eat. Itu kenapa dipegangin jadi gini-gini buat apa? Wih, coach pen spinning. Lihat kalau dia udah muter-muter ballpen itu pertandanya udah mulai senang deh. Kalau lagi stres ballpennya diam. Lihat ballpennya sudah diputar itu tandanya senang tuh. Itu buat angetin tangan. Apa angetin lu kira motor diangetin?
Bulldogs in half armor, so they want to buy up, they want to match the firepower as much as they can in this round, trying to make sure the lead doesn't get out of hand.
Yeah, I'm fine with this. I think this is a really solid idea. You've had some okay reads, like frankly,
What's
they
in the
had a good read
happy,
on
yeah.
what Gen G was going to do that round. It's just Gen G is starting to feel it, and that cracked firepower that we've come to expect from them so far.
Duit sogoknya udah cair
shining
gitu.
through, and players like Meteor are able to win battles that look like they should be rather tricky. That is a little bit concerning here for Team Secret. Some smokes gain a little bit of space, but the toxic screen is going to stall them up for now. Just a little bit of spam back and forth, nothing connecting.
Yeah, and we do have Meteor on the lurk in B main this time as well, so Gen G could be very well prepped for
Wih, aja digenjot oleh tekstur dilihat, tekstur gaming lagi.
Seeing if they can bait out any of that crucial utility, maybe an op shot, maybe an ultimate, whatever it can take to gain an advantage and some information.
The nanos are a lot further back this
Oh,
time,
tidak
so
bisa, aja ada NDG sih.
absorb the pressure a little bit
Di mana
more
ada
before they
endok di
spring
situ
their
saya
trap.
tidak akan jebol.
Baby door being broken, so putting some pressure onto the B side. The paranoia as well, they actually just want to speed on through as Meteor's already taken up.
Lu lihat di B-nya nggak ada endok makanya jebol. Coba di B-nya ada endok tadi.
How do you get out? The Seekers have come through. Texture is hit. He's just trapped in the middle of the site. Spike can't go down. Eventually it does. The snake bite's just doing a little bit of damage onto Charon.
Pokoknya saat yang ada endoknya udah gak akan jebol guys. Ditinggalkan saja endok main sendiri. Wih. Tekstur main sendiri lagi deh.
NDG gonna try to find a way to sneak in the backside, but Lakia on guard duty there through Baby Door. Texture pushed up far
Udah
enough.
save
Trying to
aja
see if I
gitu.
think he can cut off this black
Save guys, save
showstopper
gitu.
angle if it is gonna come through, but I think already
Lihat,
Team Secret is
si
saying,
Jeremy nggak ngekill gara-gara skin operatornya
let's
itu.
really keep our guns because we invested a lot into this round as well. Let's
Nih
not
lihat
let this
kasihan skin
slide any
operator
further
jelek nih guys.
away.
Tuh lihat gara-gara
Leg
skinnya
tag
itu.
there, and the finish from Jesse.
Alright, I mean, I don't mind the
Kalau
aggression
pakai skin
pressure as
hitam
well.
aja nggak usah
Trying to
pakai
take
skin
out that
dapet
operator
itu.
as he survives one shot, but it's a good setup from Jesse Vash to keep the young duelist alive. Jeremy sitting at 14 kills. He's been a little quiet the past couple rounds. Just wasn't part of the action really.
Tapi NDG minus skillnya sekarang 79. Tadi di awal 0 dead loh beneran.
Being carried over, it's gonna be on the side of Gen G to figure out the next
Kenapa
couple
kamu suka
rounds.
marah-marah dan benci?
Now
Ya aku
you've got
benci
some
sama
toys
kamu.
to play with for Team Secret. Now is your turn to try to punch back with those ult rotations. You've got a showstopper. You've got a Viper's Pit. Jeremy's been sitting on this showstopper for a while. See if he can find some
Masih
value
OP
in it.
kayak endok
Right now,
ya.
though, just covering
Endok suruh
down.
OP kayaknya oke
Once
deh.
again, a very
Daripada
similar
Jeremy
setup.
miss
Jesse
terus dari
pushing
tadi.
way out in the mid here towards the spawn of Gen G.
I mean, this is a big curveball, right? Even if he doesn't trip that alarm bot, he definitely catches vision of a potential lurk rotate. He knows he has control of the middle of the map. The Meteor just bouncing
Udah di
back
flank
and
aja.
forth. It does feel like Gen G at some point, if they don't get an easy entry into A, they have plans for a C rotate here, and that could spell trouble given the IGL's position of Team Secret. Now Munchkin just inching forward. You called out the deep, kind of further back utility from the Killjoy last round for Team Secret. It remains the same.
Invi mati nggak apa-apa, masih ada endok.
Yeah, the trap is still going to be.
Wih tunjukin endok, nah ini lihat.
Onto the nanoswarm, but
Bro,
that's
ente
not going to
timing
be
gitu
up.
amat.
It's just a walk
Bro,
right
ente
through
nembak
the sector with a wide swing onto
my.
NBG. Opens up the site. Lucky and Karen following suit.
Kecewa.
Site broken open. And
Kecewa,
Jesse Vash
masih
just will
endok.
not find the timing. It does seem like Meteor got a
Langsung
little bit of
menyerahin deh si
opportunity there and a little bit of a
Jesse
pull
Vash deh.
against Jesse
Bro, gue
Vash.
dari awal
Timing
turun tuh
on
dari
paper,
sini
but
bro.
still, the numbers absolutely
Sampai kesel gue nungguinnya bro.
And this has been the switch up, right? Gen G in the last couple rounds, it's just been quietly walking up until they're ready to spring the execute. And this time, as they see no
Safe, ya,
reaction to
safe
the
lagi.
alarm bot, they say, let's just push our luck a bit
Endoknya
further.
nge-whiff.
it looks like Team
Kalau
Secret
tadi
really
endok
wants to
dapat
wait until
satu
the
aja
last
menang
minute,
deh.
And they're into the site.
No doubt. Some nice shots from Jeremy, but the money is no problem, no concern at all.
Pakai skin itu bisa nge-kill. Bisa dapat 3 pakai skin gitu.
No chance for Munchkin. But, I mean, listen, Jeremy's proving that if they ever did come to his part of the map, then
hampir
probably
dapat
would've
4.
gotten him.
Yeah, and as Gen G, it's not ideal, but in a way you're fine with this because A, Jeremy's already got the showstopper. Who cares if you
Bisa nge-kill pakai itu.
You're full buy, you might as well gain ult orbs anyway.
Lihat
You
itu
can.
endok.
You don't care if you drop a few guns.
Jadi
in a few
buat
rounds.
practice range
This is-
sih.
You can throw bodies at this all day. It does not matter as long as you got the round win secured. Go for it. Yeah, there you go. Now
Okay,
Munchkin's
yeah.
in it.
Yeah, he was looking very pressured,
Ya,
of
jadi
course, as
lama
the
dong.
leader for this squad.
3 map ini.
But the last couple rounds, absolutely good reads from Gen G, and now they see the strong push back onto Rubble. And they were fairly prepared for it. The spike wasn't picked up at the start of the round.
The Haunt as well, getting so much info on what's going
Yang kalah
on.
pulang, ngga masih main lagi.
Team Secret, so Gen G identifying immediately.
Ini tim Secret habis ini harus main lagi lawan Zeta. 2 kali berturut-turut main terus, capek cuy. Lawan Zeta underperform parah nih, lihat nih, udah capek orang-orangnya.
Yeah, it's just gonna be quick, clear on the utility, of course. Oh,
Wih,
on
Jeremy
the other
dapat.
side, Jeremy pushes out very far out.
Observernya nunjukin apa sih, udah nge-kill baru ditunjukin.
That forces her hand a bit. Sure, you have a minute left, but either you need to regain control of A main, or you're gonna have to go for a fast push onto C.
Observer tuh nunjukin sebelum nge-kill, nah kayak gini nih. Ditunjukin gini harusnya, nggak kena. Ada kelinci cuy.
As he keeps the hopes of Gen G alive in this round.
Rudal dilompatin sama dia.
Unbelievable, Akia. Unbelievable.
30 seconds.
Where does that
Observer
come
gajah
from?
buta.
Never misses a leg day, that's for sure.
For sure. I thought he was crazy for keeping his knife out, but maybe that's just
Itu
what you
movement
needed to
gods
get a little
itu.
bit more airtime. And now the Nightfall as well just
Ultimate
keep them tied
movement
up
itu.
on the A side. Gen G,
Lompat
you might be
dia,
looking a bit
Rudal
too much, though, as there's
dilompatin.
only 12 seconds on the clock. Kieran's gonna have to jump through it. The site is not open. Now it's the front
Hello?
the shadows.
Plan?
Chooses elsewise. You already saw the pit
Okay.
on A. It's the only site that was open, and he will barely get the plant with 1 second left. Meteor holding the angle. They have to hold on 2 members for now. Backup has already arrived. Lakia's still on the lurk. He's gonna run into Envy. That's a death on the side of Gen G. Texture now holding from main. Meteor trusts his teammates, gets the swing. Contact there, now contact ready for heaven. And Envy's going to start pushing
Wih,
through,
NDG.
so does NDG. Texture all
NDG dapat
alone.
1.
A little late to the party with the operator, and despite the heroics of Lakia, it will be Team
Yang paling
Secret
enak
clawing
Gengi
back.
habis dia rehat, Zeta main 2 kali juga.
Team Secret is able
Yeah.
to find a win in this half. It has been so difficult for them, and it looked like
Sampai Gengi menang lawan tim Secret sih udah sih ini fix. Panitianya ini bias sama tim Korea cuy. Panitianya VCT kan di Korea nih. Gengi tim Korea, ya udah tim Korea dikasih main santai. Tim Secret suruh main 2 kali, Zeta suruh main 2 kali. Genji santai dulu nggak sih? Bias panitia itu cuy.
Got the op back. They've got a judge for Jesse, expecting a player to potentially blast back towards
Dibalas.
Saw this previously with Jesse in that position.
Yeah, and I mean, a little bit of a ego battle there between the Odin and the operator as well. But barely.
Atau ini sengaja bikin capek tim Secret biar nanti lawan Zetanya letoy. Kayak sengaja juga ini kayaknya Genji sama Zeta ini koalisi nih. Sekongkol gitu dibikin, woi bro, match-nya lama-lamain bro biar capek mereka. Jadi pas lawan Zeta letoy mainnya.
Or at least getting enough space that they can just kind of execute so quick that Team Secret doesn't seem to be able to react sometimes.
Yeah, and I mean, constantly spamming the Odin too. We see it with teams that are good at using the Odin on this map. I mean, for one, obviously you're clearing angles, but two, the sound really helps.
Ya ini juga dilama-lamain sengaja nih. Nggak di-push, ditunggu waktunya timer habis biar pada capek nggak sabaran.
Pretty much a full send on to A. Maybe a rotate out together in through baby door if things really don't go their.
Ente tembak dapat tuh. Kalau tengok kali.
Jeremy finds a nice timing shot. The showstopper still goes through, but the paranoia holds him at bay. Borkum hiding in his own smoke. The site has been cleared up, but it's going to be Texture answering back against the earlier op shot from Jeremy. A nice
Setelah sekian lama mencari dapat cuy tekstur cuy.
A deep smoke out from Karen as well will keep them at bay a little bit further. Jeremy just trying to pressure if anyone's here. Texture wants to go and he sees
Kelihatan
the barrel, but
congornya.
he can't find the kill. Yes, he does right at the edge. The operator down, the raise down for the speed retake, but they will start flowing through. Lockdown, Meteor can stay out of range in tree, just opening the door. Will he actually exit? Yes, he will. They want to hold from outside, just a firing range onto the spike. Now they're locked in over, and it's going to be a quick peek out, but the judge is not what they expected.
Pakai Jude G.
So low, the judge knows the
Pakai
Vandal switch
Jude
up at long range, but
G.
he does not have time.
Ya habis dia
Jesse
waktu.
Vash will try to stick it, but it's going to be too late as Genji reaches map point on Lotus.
Unbelievable. What
Kalau
incredible
Jatnya
round
lebih
we're
fearless
seeing.
dari
The
itu
whole team's
dapat itu,
fighting
dia nggak
tooth
usah
and nail
sembunyi
for
dulu,
this.
langsung aja
Dexter
majuin.
there heard
Dia
that
mati juga
blast
bodo
back
amat,
and
yang
knew
penting menang.
exactly where Jeremy went. He immediately was looking up, sniffed out Borkum inside of this smoke as well.
Di sini media break
Well
kalian
played
5
by
menit.
him to
Ya
give
trio
them a
Yepernya
chance.
juga
That
udah dibayar.
nano popped at a great time
Trio
here
Yepernya
by
biar
Meteor
bentar
during
doang
the
ngomongnya.
lockdown to make sure that they couldn't start defusing it, getting it to half, and that's a key point that keeps that round in Genji's hands. That allows them to delay enough. A nice attempt by Team Secret, but the point of attack by Texture too good, reading those situations so nicely.
Oh, and I love the way that they would
Udah
take
cair
control
ya,
as
udah.
well. I mean, a bit of a different blast pack just to make sure you get out of the head of the paint shells.
Guys, next match gak usah ditonton kali ya, Tim Secret kalah sih itu. Udah capek.
Once again, it's a 5-man stack. Do see a Bucky for Jesse Vash, and he found some fun with the judge, but it does get a bit more difficult with the pump action. Caron in the lead for Gen G. Had a great save in that previous round, buying just enough time. The second to last kill. The rookie, all eyes on him as an unknown factor. Has been putting up some numbers, but would love to have another map to showcase even
Dia
more
sengaja
what
tuh
he's
mainnya
got.
dilama-lamain tuh.
G just waiting on some util here. Toxic screen and the haunt gonna be available. That might be the go time. Still the boombot there for Jeremy to maybe cause a little disruption. Because he's gonna push the smoke.
Oh, and
Dimajuin
it's just not going to pay
smoke-nya.
off. His Texture just finds him right away, and now it's going to be the C's. They know that it's caught on to somebody. The Prowler there, they hear the Bucky, and that's timing for Meteor to swing around and get
Knock
an
mana?
easy double kill lined up.
DJ.
Big site is now open. NDG and Borkum left alone. NDG will
Wih,
swing
ND.
through
Ah,
with some
yang
heroics,
dua.
but Caron rookie for rookie, and it's going to be the last kill for Texture.
Hampir knock,
as
hampir.
S-Factory blows up.
Udah
and Gen G bringing
bagus-bagus,
us to a
pisoin
map
si
3.
tekstur.
What an unbelievable attacker side here for Gen G. It looked
Kalah.
like it was going to be all Team Secret, and we were in store for a
Bro.
fast 2-0, but they had something else.
Bro, Team Secret ultimate disappointment, man. Ultimate disappointment gaming gitu. Awal-awal udah keren mainnya gitu, udah keren. Tekstur di pisau sama endok lagi, endok yang pisaunya. Kalah. Menangis sih. Habis ini disuruh main lagi. Capek. Gua aja nontonnya capek apalagi yang main deh. Musim membership apa? Nah itu kalau lu pengen langsung menyesal tuh. Ini trio Yaper, udah lah gak usah tonton trio Yaper. Guys, kalian pengen menyesal? Join membership gua. Setelah bayar, langsung menyesal. Detik kalian bayar langsung, aduh menyesal gua. Ngapain gua join member ya itu guys. Kalau kalian pengen merasakan penyesalan terbesar dalam hidup kalian, join membership gua, dijamin kalian langsung menyesal. Tekstur murka di pisau iya. Udah mau pensiun awalnya. Aku udah menyesal dari dulu. Tuh kan udah dijamin menyesal kan. Dapat hidayah enggak? Kayaknya sih enggak ya. Mantus. Bayar 3 more sih ya jadi. Orang lain tuh membership tuh di bagus-bagusin gue join membership gue dapet ini itu, gue kagak. Lu nggak dapat keuntungan apa-apa, udah lu menyesal langsung. Yang join membership gue tuh orang-orang yang tidak cakap finansial. Tidak cakap finansial join membership gue buat apa gitu. Lu dukung tim mana? Aku dukung tim Secret guys. Aku suka lihat Endok main. Melihat Endok main itu bagus guys. Tuh ada yang join lagi ini si Urfan Fadila ini. Tidak cakap finansial nih orangnya ini. Coba ganti kacamata. Gak mau, yang ini aja udah bagus. Tidak cakap finansial ini. Menyesal langsung. Gimana Urfan, udah menyesal belum? Lebih nyesel join member atau beli skin S? Kalau skin S tuh masih dapat sesuatu gitu, masih dapat skin. Join member gua nggak dapat apa-apa beneran. Nggak dapat apa-apa. Endok itu telur ya bahasa Jawanya. Ya emang nama pemainnya Endok cuy. Nama pemain tim secret Endok. Ya menyesal tuh kan, bener kan? Udah nggak usah join member gua, menyesal langsung. Ini apa lagi bro? Ente nggak usah rasis di sini bro. Set, timeout. Ada lagi yang join. 9 gin N-nya 3. Langsung nih menyesal deh join member, menyesal. Skin kapsul apakah scam? Ya nggak usah dibeli guys. Menyesal kan langsung join member, menyesal kan? Nah, aku ada dana 5k, bagusnya buat apa? Beli cilok, mending beli cilok, lu makan enak. Nyesel tapi diulang. Ngapain bro? Itu model bisnis zaman sekarang sih gitu ya. Kan model bisnis sekarang banyaknya subscription service kan, kayak Netflix, Spotify gitu kan, tiap bulan kalian bayar kan. Sebenarnya pencetus itu siapa? Rokok itu. Bisnis rokok itu subscription service kan. Kalau udah mulai ngerokok ya tiap hari beliin rokok gitu. Beli aja terus. Makasih Jonathan, langsung menyesal kamu jadi member. Rokok itu subscription service guys. Kalian udah pertama kali nyobain rokok kecanduan, beliin aja terus subscription service jadinya. Bisnis MLM lu? Enggak. Aku nyesel bertanya, ya udah. Bisnis MLM itu kuliah. Kuliah itu bisnis MLM. Apalagi jurusan-jurusan kayak filosofi, psikologi. Apalagi yang bisnis MLM itu ya. DKV juga sih, DKV kayaknya MLM. Soalnya gini, yang masuk jurusan-jurusan itu, yang kuliah jurusan itu, mau dapat kerja susah. Zidayul Koil udah join member, makasih. Semoga Anda menyesal. Nih misalkan lu masuk jurusan itu ya, kuliah, udah lulus, lu mau kerja. Nah saat mau nyari kerja susah, soalnya jurusan lu nggak guna gitu. Bro, jangan join member dulu, gue mau cerita. Jangan join member dulu, diem. Makasih Kozik WT, semoga Anda menyesal. Nah terus nanti lu udah lulus, nggak dapat kerja, ya mau nggak mau karena ilmu lu di jurusan itu, ya lu jadi ngajar dong, lu jadi dosen, lu jadi guru kan. Nah ntar murid lu juga sama, murid yang diajar lu, lulus, nyari kerja susah, jadi guru, ngajar lagi. Jadi bisnis MLM, member get member. Lu lulus ngajarin orang, orang yang lu ajar, lulus jadi guru ngajarin orang lain. Gitu aja terus siklusnya. Ilmu MLM itu. Member get member kuliah itu sebenarnya. Gue lagi sambil ngerjain tugas jadi bad mood. Ya udah. MLM bisnis gak sehat emang ya. Kuliah itu bisnis MLM sebenarnya. Aku DKV plus member berasa hina. Ya udah. Ini prospek kerja jurusan DKV itu kan kasir Indomaret. Jadi orang drive thru McD gitu kan DKV kan. Itu ngegambar doang cuy. Ya enggak sih, sorry yang DKV. Tapi susah sih DKV lu nyari kerjanya. Paling kontrakan doang, gak ada kerja tetap kan. Banyak orang masokis kayaknya menyesal membuat kami bahagia. Gak tahu, orang-orang aneh. DKV dipotokopin. Ya lu udah bikin desain susah-susah, ya sama orang lain difotokopi. Gak izin dulu kalau nangis. Kalau ada Digimon, nggak tahu. Bang, gue yakin lu bisnis MLM bakal banyak klien soalnya marketing lu jago. Nggak usah bisnis MLM, bisnis ini aja. Nih. Ini yang punya ini siapa? Aing lu punya. Gitu. Lu beli mikrofon ini menambah duit pada dompet gua, cuy. Boleh dicek, udah buka Shopee-nya sekarang. Kalau kalian mau beli lewat Shopee udah bisa sekarang. Anda men-trigger orang gabut yang buang-buang duit, nggak tahu. Tidak cakap finansial berarti. BTW ini bisnis pertama kali gue nyoba berbisnis ini. Tahu-taunya laku kan, berarti bisnis itu tidak sulit, guys. Orang kaya gue aja bisa gitu. Dari nol loh, gue beneran dari nggak tahu apa-apa. Partai itu bisnis MLM, enggak, partai itu bisnis KKN, korupsi, kolusi, nepotisme. Soalnya nggak ada orang pejabat pemerintahan gitu yang kaya gara-gara gajinya sama tunjangannya doang, nggak ada. Mereka tuh kaya antara bisnis sampingan atau nggak mereka korupsi, udah nggak ada pilihan lain. Kalian tuh jadi gubernur aja gaji sebulan 4 juta. Lu jadi OB tukang nyapu di Cikarang aja 5 juta UMR-nya. Jadi lu join politik pengen kaya wajib korupsi, nggak mungkin nggak bisa. Ini apa lu kaya dengan tulus jujur pada rakyat, nggak bisa kaya lu. Lu mau kaya wajib korupsi aja. Bang 5.000 tadi sih gue bisa beli cilok, bisa dibatalin. Bisa kayaknya, nggak tahu, di cancel aja. Gajinya 4 juta tunjangan, Bay. Tunjangan tapi bukan berbentuk duit gitu, udah berbentuk bisa tunjangan transportasi udah berbentuk mobil sama supir kan. Tunjangan makan udah berbentuk makanan tinggal makan. Bukan berbentuk duit gitu, lo nggak bisa pakai duitnya. Enter udah mulai guys, mulai guys. Terlalu banyak masak. Mulai. Isbok. Mikir Triton bukan Piton dah ada.
I mean, no doubt about it. And for this particular comp here, I'm really excited for
ini setupnya gak ada harbor ya. Kenapa pada gak suka main harbor? Sini harbor OP cuy.
Pseudo sage-esque guard of your plants and post plants and that kind of thing, but Genji doesn't run that, and the sites themselves haven't
ya daripada nonton trio Yaper.
So the sage walls are basically the
Ya
same
udah
when
ini
it
aja
comes to
guys,
how you
ronde
want to set them
satunya
up, how
guys.
you're going to play with it. So let's see how
Wih,
well
kebet
Genji
cuy.
can remember
Genjot B-nya langsung
exactly how
plan
those
Gecko
lineups
udah
work to
menang.
get around those walls.
Yeah, I mean that's going to be the biggest question is how do you combat the wall, and of course a bit of an aggressive
Bro, atas
push.
bro,
Now,
ya,
a lot of
atas, bro.
teams favoring taking over that snowman
Gini
now.
amat
The site
mainnya.
changes on B. It's going to be entire control, but they realize the site's been empty, so a little weary.
Gak ada perlawanan gini game bro.
It's going to be the delayed Dizzy
Thank you,
coming out,
donate.
and it's going to get the flash
Lagi
on the
dibikin,
arrow.
sabar,
Bunch
lagi
gets set up for a
dibikin.
nice double kill. Envy just trying to stay alive, but Meteor has wrapped around, and it is a very quick retake for Genji. Well, the wall is
Baru
attempted.
bilang gak ada
Gonna
perlawanan
catch
langsung
some people off
habis
guard,
tim
but Meteor
Secret.
plays it great. Doesn't really
Apa
try
yang
to
terjadi
punish
tadi?
this much. He throws the nano swarm in there early. It's quickly
Harbor
dealt
di
with by
ban.
Team Secret.
Gak ada
That's
ban
where the
agen
wall
cuy, lu
comes
kira
up.
Rainbow
Seeing
Six.
if maybe there's somebody back in Snowman or somebody up in the top of the site. They could potentially punish.
Flash Gecko yang mengubah dunia itu beneran.
Great patience here from Meteor, and then the double flashes work a treat. I mean,
Flash
Team Secret is
Gecko
wide out
mengubah
in the open.
dunia itu.
That's just what you love. That's what you feast on as initiators with flashes. Is players out in the open like that, the Dizzy connects,
Wah, aku lapar sama gue juga. Kayaknya abis ini udah anda gue. Udah kepanasan, rumah gue nggak ada AC, lapar. Capek ngomong terus dah lah. Besok lagi lah nontonnya lah, capek. Capek nontonnya. Abis ini Tim Secret lagi main. Eko Cobra. Eko Cobra triple kill.
Envy catching strays a little bit. Jesse Vash and Meteor in a battle to stay alive more than anything, but Meteor will clean up that kill.
Great finish here by Texture. I just love the way that Munchkin just drive-bys with the
Predator
Guardian.
Echo, cuy.
Like, not even able to get that kill with the Outlaw. He's just like, nah, I got this, bro.
So stress
I mean,
gitu
he's
ngaruh?
feeling it.
Enggak.
Backstage, Munchkin was fired up. He was so ready for this, and you can see he is
Gak dikasih lewat, nggak bayar
very
pajak.
much in this game. Accuracy there too. Texture's got the final, but
Yeah, he's happy with it. I mean, just pre-firing every single
Kenapa orang
possible
suka pakai
trade
Viper?
angle there. So
Smoke-nya
good for the
lama,
ISO
bisa
of Gen G.
dimatiin,
Yeah, we
bisa
know the man already
dinyalain.
online. You've still got 2 Guardians and an Outlaw. So
Controller
Bulldogs
mana
as
lagi yang
well.
bisa gitu?
Of course, now the buy round. Mostly full armor. Envy the only one. Has to make sure that he secures that Sage utility to try to force the plan.
I mean, if you can get Munchkin here in time, you can make even
Nah,
getting
Team Secret gak ada
here
Gecko,
so difficult
pantesan.
for Team Secret with that no command. You're not going to be able to put
Pantesan
up the
sulit
safe
ngeplan,
wall. You're not gonna be able to
sulit
do some of those things that
masuk
you really
side,
would
gak ada
like to.
Gecko cuy.
Drone's going to
There
come
it
out.
is.
Here
Yeah,
comes the
comes
hit.
out,
Love
and
it.
that wall can't come up. Sure, the slower comes out, but they don't
Ini
have full
Munchkin
control.
farming
Munchkin
dari
gets another
tadi pakai
kill to his name
Guardian.
as well. As the Sova now goes down, no great way to get information as Team Secret. They haven't gotten control
Icebox
of the
wajib
safe side,
Viper
but they
sama
don't
apa?
really have an exit either. They're
Gecko
gonna have to
sih.
force their way in. Karon not landing the
Gecko
shots, but
terus
does back them out
antara Harbor
just
atau
enough.
Sage, pilih antara
Going
dua
after
itu
reposition,
buat
tries
cover
to get
Gecko
out
aja.
with his life. Munchkin is there to go for the trade. Spike still not in position. The wall finally comes up. A flash drive to delay them. Snakebite at the ready. Munchkin another kill.
Kalau
Two
inisiatornya
triples back-to-back
Sova
with the
bagus,
Guardian.
tapi
He's
kayaknya
still
Kayo
hungry
lebih
for
meta kalau
more. As
VCT
the
ya.
Outlaw cleans up
Player
one.
standing.
Kayo lebih enak bisa matiin ability gitu. Nah, Endok sih easy sih, lihat di Endok tuh melawan tekstur tuh. Teksturnya ketar-ketir gitu. Wah, ini lawannya Endok cuy. Lihat bahkan tekstur tuh melawan Endok ketar-ketir nih. Lihat Endok cuy. Tekstur pun dihantam, digenjot tekstur cuy.
Still, it's a brutal round here for
Pemain
Team Secret.
favorit gua nih si Endok nih.
Gen G is quite
Kojonya
happy
nih,
with how that
kojonya
one
nih.
went. Sure, you'd like to get the bonus, but you did so much damage. And already cycling so quickly is going to be Munchkin. Texture's got an operator in hand.
Lihat tuh
He
headshot
plays this
semua.
nicely, anticipating that he can just hang out on top of the wall as he caught a glimpse of him up in the nest
Udah
earlier.
trauma kena pisau ya.
Now Team Secret's buy gonna have to be a little bit scuffed after losing
Rorak
so
beri
many
Endok.
guns in that
Nggak,
round.
kayaknya
Back with
Rorak
the
nggak
Outlaw
mau pemain Filipin.
is Texture. He had an op in hand briefly before we cut to the replay, so I thought maybe he'd keep it, but instead they're gonna opt to just keep going with this Outlaw, knowing that it's with the economy. There's gonna be a couple half armor buys that are
Kurang
gonna have to
depan
come
bro
if
lompatnya
they
bro, nggak kelihatan.
full
Kurang
rifle
depan
buys.
lompatnya.
Exactly. Just a good read on the economic
Yeah.
situation. Still able to fire off two. Now tries to set up a trade for Munchkin, but a little greedy on that one. Just
Munchkin
one
terlalu
fight at a
pede,
time
cuy.
for
Dia
Texture to
dari
find
tadi
an
dapat
exit.
kill terus
No, he's
soalnya.
not gonna find a good one. But
Jadi mainnya
timing is
depannya
there with the
mati.
one way, so he's able to walk just barely out as Yellow
Ya,
does get
10.000
cleared out with the utility
dari
from
Fauzan,
Team Secret.
pesan,
Now all
Bang
grouped up,
gimana
but a
caranya
deep
agar
lurk in
cakap
from
finansial?
NDG.
Jangan
Team
donate ke
Secret
gua, itu
has all the
aja.
time in the
Lu
world to
donate ke
rotate
gua
over
buat
if they
apa?
so wish. Mid the only area where the
Cakap
Filipino squad
finansial
doesn't
itu
really
guys,
have
kalian
any
punya duit
information.
berapapun itu ya. Kalian pikirin sekarang kalian butuhnya apa.
Meteor, the high
Duit
low
itu kalian
setup
dedikasikan buat itu.
alongside Texture.
Udah gitu
I
doang.
should expect that this is going to be a rotate. Yeah, indeed.
Sama kebutuhan kan dibagi tiga, ada primer, sekunder, tersier.
No information gathered. A nice shot by Texture to take down
Kebutuhan
Jeremy.
primer sandang pangan papan. Kebutuhan sekunder yang lu butuh tapi nggak butuh-butuh banget gitu. Tersier tuh yang lu ingin doang. Sebenarnya lu nggak butuh tapi lu pengen. Udah gitu doang kan. Simple, cakap finansial cuma butuh tahu itu doang.
The big question becomes, what does your retake look like? Texture very low at 15 HP. Can pick up a Vandal though, so firepower coming up. And Envy not going to be able to use that resurrection.
Nah, easy
just
retake
yet.
nih, easy
See
retake.
if he gets an angle on the
Nggak
retake.
jadi,
And
Endok
Block
mati
gives
dia
us a
nggak
quick
easy
flick
retake nih.
downwards, clears out NDG. Right under Raptor has been cleared, and it's going to be a collab, it looks like, from Envy. A double kill either way for the Sage. Does have the resurrection, and that's going to bring Jesse
Yes,
back up.
ngandelin
It's going to be
Metasagi.
intel and shock darts available.
Mending Harbor
Only
ya.
15
Gini.
HP and a dream. Spots one, but the shock dart barely dodges it. Texture just wants to find the 1v1s, but they won't give it to him. And Team Secret ties it up 2v2.
Ente.
Just great map awareness here by Team Secret. Able to punish that early setup from Gen G. And I think now maybe
Kok Janji miskin sih? Tidak cakap finansial sih Janji nih.
gone for the op here, but it didn't really matter. The opening shots didn't even land. That's nasty from Envy.
Bisa top up 100k enggak, itu namanya Bodoh.
Its value there. So okay, back to evens now, 2-2. Genji a hot start, Lakia with a Bucky.
Nok mati lu nggak tahu. Jesse Fast 0 kill deh. Dilihat-lihat. Nggak kebagian kill deh. Bucky Gaming. Bucky Gaming dimajuin. Dapat 1, dapat 2. Aduh. Laki pakai Bucky fearless gitu cuy. Ada drone, nggak ngaruh, drone doang gak bisa nembak drone-nya.
And Munchkin still hidden behind yellow. Meteor's gonna get the first kill. They're just not
Dapat
quite
deh, boom.
aware, but it is a
Salah,
wide
nggak
strike
bisa aim
from
deh.
Borkum. Picks up the kill after a bit of a spray. Alarm bot deleted and the site somewhat in control. The wall.
Intinya pakai Bucky itu kalian menghilangkan rasa takut ya. Kalau kalian nggak ada rasa takut dapat 2 kill langsung.
Another kill for Meteor through the ground and Texture will get a free kill to his name.
Minimal lawan Iko tuh nggak dimajuin gitu lah.
Munchkin just stood up and let Team Secret know it.
Kekuatan shotgun ya. Itu Lakia cosplay jadi kurir si cepat itu. Nganterin paket peluru ke kepala musuh.
Potentially,
Could
but
be. I mean,
I don't know. Could just be miscommunication.
I mean, obviously you don't take as much damage. It's a Hail Mary anyway, so
Yeah, why not?
at the end of the day, it's not the thing that
Dia
killed Lakia.
pemberani.
I don't blame it.
Kurir
but
si
it's
cepat itu.
a little bit of humor
Satu
to
hari
watch.
nyampe.
It's going to be a double push out from both angles as well. Both onto rafters and pipes. And
Tumben
nice
Texture
quick kill. No
sudah
overheat
bangun.
backs off.
Udah ngopi ya
Genji,
tadi.
They've dwindled down the numbers of Team Secret down to 4 once again.
And this was something that Genji was doing against RRQ. They would get aggressive at the early part of the round towards towards the attacker side nest, and RRQ shut it down for the most part. It almost never worked, and Team Secret just not quite mentally prepared for it. These rounds have been really furious, so...
Team Secret mainnya defender kayaknya.
Jeremy,
Main attackernya lemah syahwat.
presence revealed.
Just trying to make sure that they're not giving up positions on A. They even get the
Texture
dizzy
nggak
spot as
ditunjukin
well,
kill-nya.
and that's an easy kill for Texture. No sightline for Borkum, and Meteor holds true on B site. And the Korean fans are getting
Observernya
rowdy,
nunjukin
as they would
apa
love
sih?
to see Genji fight for that spot into the playoffs.
And it would be just an insane comeback here for Genji after such a brutal map 1, after such a brutal start to map number 2. To have that run back and to now just be that Genji that we've come to expect. The tremendous firepower, the coordination now starting to click. These double
Texture udah dendam
initiators
pribadi
have some
sama
really
Ndok.
nice kills for the squad. Munchkin of course getting it done
Kayaknya
on his
abis
own.
pecha beres di belakang panggung terjadi
Still the
Yeah.
thrash for Lakia, Bladestorm as well for Texture, Bladestorm for
di
Jeremy.
belakang panggung gitu guys, gak ditunjukin nanti.
See Team Secret a little more wary, checking their angles a little bit more thoroughly this time around towards their side of A.
Jatnya cantik seperti pacarku.
Exactly, it's a push out
Antum
and not
birahi sama
solo either.
kartun.
A heavy push out. They spot nothing. I mean, not even a turret to watch the back. So they're pretty convinced that whatever they saw over on the A side should be the main forces, as nothing was spotted on B either. Just leaving Meteor to watch the potential lurk in mid. And this is the site already flooded by Genji. Not sure if
Jeremy.
Team Secret will have any
Jeremy
guesses
entry.
to this. They start to see the wingman there a
Jeremy
little wary, but
entry.
Karen with a quick trade, and they haven't spotted Texture yet either. All angles still held by Genji, and now the thrash to push them out. He does get the
Ini
detain
map
onto
genge.
both, and it's just going to be a quick chase down as they're trying to
Iya.
find the last member, and Lakia will chase
Dikejar.
him down. Genji
Pakai
with a
flying
great
fox
rotate, great read on
dimajuin.
mid, is going to get the 5-2 lead.
It's getting loud in here. It is really exciting for Genji fans.
Aku suaminya Killjoy ini.
Second of the half
Anda
already
wibu delusional
for
lebih cocok
Munchkin,
kayak
and
gitu.
just reading every push, every angle. Karon there showcasing his aim.
Sampai berdiri
Lakia's starting to
orangnya.
pop off a little bit, and
Time
it is
out.
time.
Time out, nyantai dulu gak sih katanya. Tes ngelamun. Ya capek. Turu. Aku gue bang ya bagus. Ini orang jenggotnya nggak niat banget tumbuhin jenggotnya cuma di sini doang, minimal tumbuhin tuh sampai sini lah bro, jadi brewok bagus. Kalau mau jenggot di bawah doang minimal kayak Muhammad Hasan tuh yang bermain badminton tuh, bagus itu jenggotnya. Kalau ballpennya nggak diputar lagi serius dia. Kalau lagi serius ballpennya digenggam erat. Itu Jesse Fast masih 0 cuy. Woi Jesse minimal kill tuh 1 lah. Lagi ngetren. Gaya jenggot yang ngetren apa guys? Gaya jenggot kambing yang ngetren. Dukung mana? Gen gila udah ini easy nih, tekstur sudah bangun easy. Tapi TS ada endok cuy, endok itu counter tekstur. Endok the legendary texture slayer gitu. Dapat satu lagi dong. Waduh. Dapat satu lagi dong. Nggak bisa mati ini orang. Smite knife ya, itu pisaunya bagus itu. Yang beli pisau itu tidak cakap finansial. Hampir dapat 4.
Now the coordination and the teamwork is there for Gen G. Now they're playing at a faster pace, at the pace that I think suits this Gen G squad on their defender side.
Ini Jesse Fast 082 cuy.
But here, it's help quickly. It's everybody really playing for each other. Texture, love the change in angle there. Love the way he's utilizing these new angles that have been opened up
malah bunuhnya
for
laki
defenders
ya.
on this B side. Really gives you some space to work
Oh
with.
man, just talking about all the knives flying right by him. Didn't quite get the kill. And the spray as well from Lakia.
Bisa gitu ya, bisa.
Oh, really
Hanya
rubbing
tekstur
salt
yang
in the
bisa.
wound against Jeremy on that last round.
And look at that, Lakia just able to step up here, get an orb, more or less for free.
Ngepick lagi nih pede nih
Shot
tekstur
there,
nih.
of course, to cover him from
Recon
Texture,
doang
but
apa nggak ngaruh, nggak ngedamage
Team
reconnya.
Secret is playing so scared because Gen
Nggak
G
kena
is
shock tortnya gitu.
beating them at every twisted turn.
Response 1 wanted to get a bit more information. A little risky, but the Hunter's
Mati
Fury
dong.
come out to clear him. He still stays
What?
alive above the slow orb.
Oh,
Invi finally answers back, but it took a little bit too
Sudah
much
miss
time.
masih hidup dia.
No command and
Saya nge-kill lagi.
the lockdown now for Gen G. They want to make this a speedy retake. They know one's up.
Woi,
On
Endok jangan
heaven
ngepick
as he
dulu, woi.
slides all the way out, but Meteor just
Alah.
chases through.
Alah.
No one gets out of my lockdown for free, he says. And that's
Wait,
the
wait,
defuse
Endok
being
clutch
stuck.
ya, Endok
NEG
clutch
just
1v3
have to-
easy.
You have to get the kills. You have to go for the spray
Yeah.
now, but they're ready for it. Have
Yeah.
already done. All 3 members aiming down their barrels. It's another round for Gen G.
Yeah, it's just really starting to snowball
Hampir,
here
hampir.
for Gen G. Just clicking.
Kalau dia ke
Waiting with open arms at the right
nggak lewat
side each
bawah itu
time.
pikir lewat atas, tadi dia kan mundur sekalian dia mundur naik ke atas, bisa dia nge-spam gitu.
Meteor, that's not fair, man. That's just nasty there. The Meteor, the last couple of maps has been so impactful.
Naik ke atas belt atau enggak ke atas nest,
Last
bisa
map,
nge-clutch
he was
tadi
their
Endok
top
gitu.
fragger.
Yeah, this is part of the reason a lot of people were rating Gen G highly. Is just regardless of
Emang
teamwork,
kamu
etc.,
Stephen
Texture can't
Hawking?
pop
Enggak,
off,
aku
you still
bukan
got Meteor. If he
pedofil.
can't pop off, you still got Munchkin. I mean, you just have this relay of star players from previous teams.
Minimal
As we
nembak
see
tuh
that, a little
kena.
shaky for Munchkin, but he will still get out, getting that information for his teammates as well with the 0 point. And at the end of the day, I mean, not much area lost. Gen G holding back on A side.
Woi, tunjukin tuh yang lagi perang tuh, ini observer ngapain sih? Observer tuh nunjukin yang mau perang, yang lagi perang, bukan yang lagi diem di bank Endok gitu buat apa?
I don't expect the wide swing there either, especially with the operator in play.
Oh, and the snake bites as well. All these mollies coming up from Gen G is just keeping them
Oh.
tied up even further as they
Ace,
just
ace,
walk
ace, ace.
screen on for the ace for Munchkin, the IGL, and he will get it. Riles
Wah, awal tuh gue bilangin minimal nembak kena nggak, langsung headshot semua. Ampun, sepuh, ampun.
They're going to be leading 8-2.
Oh boy.
Jesse Fast 0-10-2.
We're gonna see a third no command here pretty shortly. This is just absolutely filthy.
Headshot
And the
semua
opening
cuy.
shots didn't matter. Let's fucking go, guys. Able to pick it up in the end. There
Hello.
was
Oh man.
Timeout langsung. Langsung tim secret kena mental. Kena mental itu cuy, apa itu? Ace dari mana? Tidak diundang tiba-tiba ada ace. Kamu pasti nggak bisa es sama dia. Iya, kalau gua nge-es kayak gitu dibilangnya nge-cheat gitu. Punya ya tetap ilmu padi guys, tetap ilmu padi. Kalau tim secret percaya proses Kakanda. Percaya proses. Ini kalah pulang. Enggak. Bro, itu silika gel nggak boleh dimakan bro. Ngapain sih dipegangin tuh plastik silika gel gitu? Itu anti moisture
You
doang.
only have 2 rounds left, and this is one of your buys, but it's the only way to do it, because otherwise you're already kind of giving up on the potential last round of the
Tes
half.
ngandelin apa? Ngandelin Jesse Fast sih. Jesse Fast the ultimate beban. 0-10-2 cuy. Apakah bisa 0-11-2?
That Genji was so prepared because B Garage had been taken over. They do have NDG on the lurk this time, but it's not going to gather too much information.
Itu penghangat di sono kan dingin pakai AC. Ya AC-nya set ke 30 lah. Punya AC bisa di set 30 buat apa? AC-nya set 30 derajat aja udah enak. Ya. Bro, ente habis guys, jangan greedy mainnya, main depan mati langsung. 2 orang mati.
That makes things a little dicey for Genji. Now, during all of that, NDG had pushed up into mid a little bit, sets up a slightly more aggressive alarm, but now he's pushing on.
Tim Secret gak usah beli Vandal Phantom, udah pakai Marshall aja semua.
Shift on to A, so Secret preparing themselves for the potential rotate. Now, Texture has an inkling on this, but I don't know if he has the timing to get all the way back to
PC-nya
Snowman
panas,
safely on
gak
his own.
apa-apa.
Think about all the ults you have to play with now as Team Secret.
Pakai
With 2
kipas.
rounds left, no
Lu kira di
reason to hang
Kamboja
on
cuy
to
si
too
game
much
pakai
longer.
kipas gak ada AC soalnya.
You've got that lockdown. You've got to res if things turn the other
Memalukan
way
itu
for
pakai
them.
kipas angin
Be
main.
able to head over towards the B site now. Genji somewhat prepared for this. Toxic screen.
Oh no.
Cover up.
Toxic screen tidak bisa menghalangiku. Wih.
It's the Sage of all things. Res down, wall down. The spike is no longer safe. He has to stick it, but the snake bite's coming out. It should land. No,
Wih, dapet dong.
finishes it with the Vandal. They know time is in their favor. The pit goes up onto the plant. Team Secret, what are your answers? You have to wrap around. They're going to the deeper end. Onto Snowman, trying to just protect the spike, and it will finish. It's going to be NDG with the operator that barely saves a round for Secret.
Jesse masih 0 atau nge-kill tadi?
I mean, if it isn't for some just
Oh, masih 0. Masih 0 menang cuy.
this could be a very different round.
Dia nge-plan doang kerjaannya.
Again, Genji reading
Cosplay
the map very well.
Wingman.
Coming over at the
Wingman
right
dan Gecko
time,
itu
making
Jesse
things
Fast.
so
Mereka nggak ada
difficult for
Gecko
Team
karena
Secret
ada
to
Jesse
land
Fast. Dia
down.
jadi Wingman.
That's just, that's so crisp, Jeremy. Absolutely, that is freaking nasty.
4 kill Jeremy.
Right? Because otherwise, Texture was a thorn in their side. They couldn't. If Texture stayed alive, they couldn't have pushed through all the way to Snowman. So Jeremy.
Oh, strategi tim Secret tuh mereka nggak pakai Gecko soalnya ada Jesse Fast cuy. Dia jadi Wingman, dia maju ke side nge-plan terus mati.
Just mid being watched from 2 by Meteor. He's gonna slow push out.
Wah, Jeremy nih ultimate reaction. Alah.
That's a slow walkout from Jeremy. The res was there, trying to beat it up, but Locky is
Monitornya bukan 540 Hz makanya nggak dapet. Kalau monitornya Jeremy 540 dapat itu.
If there was any punish they could find, but Meteor actually gets caught out. It's lurking out of tube. So that's going to open the door here a bit.
He needs to get the first kill. If he doesn't,
Timing
well,
itu.
it's not gonna matter because
NDG
that
dilawan,
potential is
bos.
now gone. And NDG
Endok
will
nih.
open up the site. It's
Lu
going to
nge-pick
be a
endok,
retake
pala
for
lu
Genji
pecah
as they now
nih.
swap over to the Vandal. Thrash at the ready, but that's all they have to combat the potential pit of Borkum and all remaining 5 members of Team Secret.
Oh, much nasty, nasty opener.
Yeah.
Malakia traded right out.
But count that down to 4. Now the null command. No Thrash is
Ooh.
going to hurt, but it's just going to be dwindling down to 3 now. If Texture can find the first kill onto Envy, it will not happen. Munchkin all alone. Fragment lineup to try to clear out behind Yellow. Trying to just funnel them in.
Bagus line
A
up-nya.
little bit too far. And that might just be the dying heartbeats of this
Aku
round
bangga.
for Genji as Team Secret will get the 4th round and just catch up to 4 to 8 in the first half.
Okay, okay. I mean, hope here now.
Hal
For Team
time.
Secret, they've at
Hal
least
time.
rattled.
Janjinya baru bangun guys, baru bangun. Masih agak ngantuk-ngantuk dikit gitu baru bangun. Match Curse 84. 3 kali 84, emang skor favoritnya 84 ini. Ayo sampai minum gue aja udah habis guys, udah galonnya habis, gue jadi minum cuma segini doang. Leset dikit gak ngaruh, ya masih kalah rondenya gak ngaruh. Dia mau line up itu sama enggak juga gak ngaruh, tetap kalah. Backsoundnya apa? Dewa 19, cintakan membawamu kembali. Yang penting lempar ya, biar kelihatan keren gitu kan, mumpung nge-clutch liatin kamera, biar kelihatan keren aja. Itu tadi kayak teman gue cuy. Mukanya kayak teman gue sebenarnya nonton turnamen Valo. Tadi yang penonton itu cuy teman gue cuy.
Are going to be different. There's going to be a little more of it as well on the side of Gen G. So curious to see how Secret's prepped. Obviously that's something we always praise him about, and that earlier timeout gave them just enough of those third and fourth rounds.
Pas presiden udah ganti, apakah Jesse masih kill 0? 0-11 juga. Bohong publik. Beneran cuy, dia lagi kuliah exchange student di Korea. Bisa nggak kalian kuliah ke Korea? Nggak bisa ya? Dia aja bisa. Temennya emang di Korea ya? Exchange student. Mahasiswa berprestasi, dia nggak kayak kalian. Mahasiswa beban keluarga. Dikeroyak kali, bodo amat. Stasiun keroyak naik kereta.
Doesn't want to react too early to that Gecko utility. Obviously, that's the benefit of Gecko. You can just kind of throw that out, try to trade for util, but recover it for the 10-second cooldown. And after this default,
Bang, spike-nya ketinggalan. Nah itu ya.
Secret is going to let Gen G know that they will want to go to B. They've already taken care of yellow. They have the approach onto the site toxic screen at the ready. And there is a deep
Awas line up yang ngeri ya, nih lihat Moonskin line up deh.
is going to push all the way into Snowman given the positioning so far.
Lihat line up ya bro.
Just an early check with that 0 point.
Langsung B-nya digenjot deh.
Gotta watch out. Oh, they are gonna push all the way through. And
Tuh lihat ada wingman enak cuy. Ada wingman enak, gak usah peduliin plan tapi mati wingman. Gua di Korea ada jurusan di cafe nggak? Nggak, kayak di Korea tuh jurusan yang berguna doang. Rotetnya jauh kali ya. Lari ke A cuy, maraton kayunya lihat. Apakah di pick?
Meteor wants the first kill to run out from Borkum. He's ready for the trade. But Munchkin, 1-for-1 trade, and that's the wall up. Meteor, you just can't get back into the site by the time you finish carving out the ice. The spike will
Main Minecraft dulu dia.
And it's going to be Team Secret.
Main Minecraft dulu di mid dihancurin.
Win here for Team Secret. Just able to get Borkum in a position.
Yeah, Jesse kill 1. Jesse kill 1, langsung menang rondenya.
Jesse only has 1 kill so far in this map. He was so hot to start this with his gunplay. That's pretty sick there.
Wih, lihat Jesse fast. Pecah telur, menang langsung rondenya.
Not much he had to do really during the first half as they were just getting shut down back and forth. I mean, let's say it like it is. I mean, Jeremy and Envy really putting up the bulk of it that had impact in some of those round wins.
No doubt. Jesse's got a Marshall.
Second kill incoming.
Stingers and Spectres and Bulldogs for Team Secret. Some Sheriffs invested, a Frenzy and a Ghost for the side of Gen G. So a little bit of a purchase to try to see if they can sneak a few kills away, just to tag a damage there on the Meteor. Not much done actually.
Yeah,
Echo Cobra.
getting a scratch there and
Echo Cobra.
double swing out, and he's just gonna hold the spray just enough for 2 kills, and the Ghost with the slow orb is gonna secure a third. Commitment with the Stinger.
Dari tadi Eko-nya gitu enak cuy, di spam aja tembakin. Eko Cobra cuy.
And they're going to continue hunting forward. High-low setup from Team Secret. Meteor looking for a cheeky kill, but the recon is just going to give the over to Envy.
Give me ace, ketik, give me ace. Eko Cobra.
I mean, that's a big one too. Obviously, is going to help a lot against those post plants. Now, hunting for the ace. Teammates trying to help scout out for him. Looks like Jesse Vash just following up on the ropes as well. Now
Build,
they
build,
have
build.
information. It's the Stinger spray, and Envy will answer back with an ace of his own.
Very nice here.
Echo Cobra, Echo
Nothing wrong
Cobra.
with getting your Sage right towards that early res.
Remember that.
Lagi cooking lawan Iko cuy, lawan Iko.
So you still got the Spectres, still got the Marshal, still got the Bulldog.
Enemy down.
Who's
Spike
the Stinger
down.
for Envy? Good enough. The Ghost to do some serious damage. Great recon, great setup from Jesse for the fourth kill.
Let's
The
go,
final
let's go.
there, and you can see they're starting to get fired up themselves in a very crucial round here for Genji.
17
Half
nih.
armors with the
Saki
rifle.
main sendiri.
Full armor
Jesse
abounding.
Fast nih, mana Jesse Fast?
Secret.
Yeah, you're really gonna have to
Killnya
make use of all the
Envy
utility that
17
you
kalinya
have.
Jesse
Really
Fast
have to bring this
apa-apaan cuy. Satu
up
tim loh
alive
itu.
for Gen G. Once again, a 2-3 split. Their go-to default turret watching mid, and they will just pressure pipe so that there's no aggressive push. And to trade util for util, but we noticed even right off the bat from the pistol, Secret, they're very well aware of the advantages that the Gecko brings.
No doubt. They are not falling for it too often here. Especially on this defender
Tetap
side,
ilmu
as it's
padi
really
setelah nge-ace
give them too many
nggak
difficulties,
ngeras,
but now Gen
nggak
G
over PD.
considering the A side, swinging back over the other way. Texture made some noise though here, had to clear the Killjoy utility. A Nano Swarm has popped. Maybe give a little bit of extra help over towards Borkum if there was a push towards yellow, but Texture actually backing off.
Oh,
Taking
B-nya
their time.
digenjot nih, NDG
Really
hold.
going to try to dial up an explosive
Lihat
execute.
tutorial
All
menjaga
five
site oleh
members of
NDG
Gen G
nih.
are making their way over.
Yeah, all in main as well.
Tutorial menjaga site by Ndok. Mana tunjukin Ndok weh, Ndok observer weh.
He doesn't want to swing out too early, but it might be a little too late. He does hear the tail
Wih,
whip, though. It's
masih
the
dapat dong
perfect time
tekstur.
as the snake bite goes down. It's going to have the debuff. Eventually gets the kill onto Karon. That slows him down enough. Only 20 seconds left on the clock. No easy way to
Ah,
force
tutorial
this.
menjaga
Gotta
set
send
oleh
the
Ndok.
wingman in.
Tidak
The
bisa
Nano Swarm's
ngeplan.
now done. The Dizzy to make sure that the spike goes all the way through.
Malah
And it's
mati
a
deh.
nice flash as Gen G gets 2 kills on the board. 3 versus 2. You do have the
Tutorialnya
res, but
tidak
do you
work,
have
guys.
the opportunity to use it? No. It will get taken out. They now have
Weh,
information on the
Jeremy
last member,
clutch.
Jeremy with a bulldog. Pushing through, Mosh at the ready. Could just be a
Dengar
easy
Devious
double
di-
swing, and it is
ya
as
elah.
soon as he can get
Baru mau
audio.
bilang dengar Devious
It's
di
gonna
pick
be Munchkin
duaan.
picking up a
Langsung ke pick
headshot,
duaan mereka.
leading Gen G 9-6.
Well, a needed win here for Gen G, but a costly one. Still going to be able to get half armors and rifles. A little bit of extra money in the pocketbooks for the side of Team Secret. Still that res going to be available
Iya,
as
Ndok
well.
apa itu? Udah di press masih di pick sama dia.
Holding on for dear life. Couple kills away from potentially having this one swing way out of their hands, and that extra money.
Jesse
is going
Fast
to
masih
turn into an
dipantau,
operator
masih
for the side
1-12-3.
of Team Secret for Jeremy.
Mohon dikondisikan itu ya, Jesse Fast ya 1-13.
Over at B already. Nobody even bothering to go for any util trades with the Gecko or any information gathering. It's just a full-on slow push up here, and it's been left decently wide open. That knife's not going to get any of the info on Team Secret's positioning.
Yeah, I mean, they know that the entire entrance has been empty, and I think perhaps also just
Nembakin
knowing that
apa?
that's been the tendency of Team Secret
Nembakin
so far.
apa?
We've been actually able to get the spike plant as the nanoswarms have all been taken out, so the snakebite just not doing enough on its own. And now Team Secret, they do have a res, but they have an operator, so they want a long-range pick initially to try to get through. It's going to be the null command to make sure no extra skills
You
can be
are
used, but they've
powerless
already pushed
katanya,
through.
guys.
They've already surrounded yellow.
Yalah.
He gets taken out by the
Lucky
flash.
ya,
And
lucky ya.
Karon, he
Oh
can't
my.
stabilize as he finds 2 targets on his screen. The 2 members, Munchkin and Meteor, can they fire through? It's just the IGL left, and he doesn't have enough firepower left in the bank. The Team Secret makes a swift retake.
I
Eh,
mean,
Jesse
just a
nge-kill
little
nggak
bit
tadi?
over-ambitious here from some of the points of contact for Gen G.
Tadi Jesse nge-kill
Texture
nggak?
walks into 4 guns of Team Secret and gets gunned down quickly.
Wih, Jesse kill
Lots of fights,
3,
a great
coy.
angle. It's a good flash to
Jesse
set him
kill
up, but he can't
3.
steady the aim in time, and he's taken
Dalam
down.
satu ronde killnya 3 kali lipat.
That's concerning for Gen G.
Bisanya
That got
kalian
pretty
kayak
wicky
gitu.
pretty fast for them, and that cost them that
Hanya
round.
dengan satu
They're able to
ronde
win a fight or
killnya 3
two
kali lipatnya.
over on that side
Ya udah timeout.
towards the
Timeoutnya terus. Adalah biarin lah, kita nggak usah mid guys, kita tinggalin aja, gue mau pipis dulu guys.
claiming the round.
Yeah, that's the thing. I think, sure, Gen G, given the speed that they went in, they expected to fight a retake, but perhaps not a flood retake onto the B site. Oftentimes, you're going to want to prep for that long-range pick, maybe set up some util to take over yellow, things like that. And No, it's just every member walking right up to yellow, just swinging by, making sure that they can have cross angles at the ready as the screen goes down. So Team Secret identifying perhaps the weakness that Gen G might have as they're so used to playing with and against set plays. But now it's going to be Gen G with the timeout. I like the timing of it. You thought you had the momentum. The players got a little antsy. So Solo and HSK will calm things down.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind what Gen G does here at all in terms of the initial round idea. Take it slow, clear the angles, and then, you know, use the wingman to plant and then set up for the post plants. But it's too isolated in the post plant defense. There's no help for some of the initial points of contact. You know, with Texture swinging out like that, no one can trade that kill. That's just him going for the hero play. And that is something that has plagued Gen G so far here today a couple times. We've seen it from Munchkin, seen it from Texture, where they go for these big all-or-nothing plays, and sometimes they've been getting away with them this year. Sure, they look great, but you need to just be a little bit more patient in that post-plant if you are going to be able to get across this Team Secret team, because they still have their teamwork fully online.
Udah mulai lagi nggak bilang gue lagi
Speaking of floods,
pipis.
it's going to be a flood onto the A site this time from Gen G.
Anjir, Jesse nge-kill lagi.
Too quickly, the dash through, but I
Baru
don't know
balik
if he's quite
pipis,
cleared
Jesse
that
nge-kill.
pocket as they have it, and NB just sprays down too. Thought he would have had the sight, but Meteor speaks through. Make sure that he reads through that wall. with
Jesse
an eye of
nge-kill
his
gitu
mind,
timeout.
but they just can't get into the site. I mean,
Terlalu
the entire
overpowered
push has been
tuh, Jesse
stopped,
nge-kill tuh,
but
harus
Meteor
timeout
with the
dulu.
Sheriff, he's not ready to stop just
Pemain
yet.
paling
No
menyeramkan
reason to
Jesse
back
Fast
out.
ketika dia
Wanna
sudah mulai
stick for the
nge-kill.
fight. Just looking for some gun up rates. He can't get it. It's just a stinger for Karon. Too many members, and NDG will find him at the end.
Yeah, and this is one of those things that
Comeback,
maybe you
comeback.
haven't seen a Sage too often in your scrims, and you kind of forget exactly some of these angles that can be created with this wall.
Mana ini Lakian 6 kill nih.
Through Gen G's
Dikejar
mind.
sama Jesse cuy.
Team Secret able to find two super
Lakia
impactful
bentar
kills
lagi dikejar
on point
killnya
of
sama
attack. Jesse, good spray down
Jesse.
there, seeing those bullets through the smoke, able to
Infi lagi on
track
fire
him
sih
down.
mainnya cuy.
Information comes through on the recon, makes it easy for the up and over.
Lagi menyala abangku itu.
Yep, Team Secret right back in
Friendship
this. It is
end
8
with
to 9
knock. Now Jesse is
Got
my
the
best
Viper's
friend
fade,
ya.
got the res still.
Jesse pemain favorit gue guys. Jesse Fast. Ndok udah terlalu jago guys, gak usah ditemenin guys. Sombong si Ndok nih.
Kind of similar to that same attack we saw a couple rounds ago where they're able to get the wingman plant down.
Yeah, just a quick one, but the 100's sure going to be sent down because he knows that they're all
Jesse, pemain favorit gua.
That's an important member.
Let's go,
Now, that's one less volley,
Jesse.
2 flashes down, the info down as well.
And it's that 0 point that gives it away. They know what the
Nah,
attack
si
is going to
Karus
look like.
Vendo
They know where
worth
they're
it
setting
ya
up.
kalau lu suka mouse
Jesse
kecil.
Bash just says, okay guys, I got this, stand back.
Kalau suka yang agak gede beli Mingozo. Harganya mirip.
They're trying to make sure that yellow is empty. Texture just trying to get out alive. He cannot. And while the lockdown does buy time, Team Secret, all 5 members left still. The pit available, so is the
Operator
rest.
apa yang
They can
dipakai
get
Jerung?
impressive.
Itu operator skin terjelek di game ini, jangan dibeli guys. Operator skin paling jelek di game ini, nggak usah dibeli. Lah.
But NDG with the trade, the res comes back up. It's still 4 members. The opposite is true. Karon needs to get the kills. They haven't got that
Lah.
yet. And Karon with the firing range. Is it enough? Tondo Gaming comes in, but it will be enough time for Gen G.
1v5 clutch cuy.
What a play from Karon.
1v5 clutch itu apa-apaan?
That's another knife, but
Kalau ada orang defuse, lu koper depan dia, jadi dia tembakin pun nembakin badan lu bukan yang defuse-nya. Ini kaget cuy, apaan orang defuse dia malah berdiri di kirinya.
Oh,
Helping him
man.
out. Oh my goodness, that is crispy.
Just the awareness to give up.
1
on that
lawan
second
5
kill,
loh
so
itu.
he doesn't get it. He knows he needs to stop the defuse, and it's before the half is done.
Nge-throw ya,
I mean,
nge-throw
the
cuy.
rookie
5
getting
orang
used to
loh.
the stage, getting used to pro play.
5-5 aja
Bit by bit
nge-throw.
for sure. Maybe not putting up the absolutely ridiculous numbers we've seen from some of the other additions this year, but he is
TS
holding
nya
true and
throw.
growing as a member of Gen G as they now find momentum. They've realized this is the weak spot of Team Secret. They want to continue punishing it. The spike plan continues to be given up by Team Secret.
Look where Jesse's playing with this judge. It's way in the back towards Snowman, expecting some kind of aggressive push out. Well, Borkum just says, we're not going to
Texture
get that
mati
far
tuh.
anyway. They're going to have to go through my guns first.
Yeah, Borkum finally stopping the plant, stopping the push as well. It's a good shout onto that Snowman, and they have to back out. Now they know the backup's all
Nggak
here.
jadi
I mean,
plannya
no
serem.
real lurk for Gen G at all. the turret just watching for a flank around them, so they're gonna want to stick to this unless they start to rotate now. They won't have enough time to clear every single angle slowly.
If you could just get Karen a little bit further forward, you could try to get the pit down, but even then it's not comfortable. There's just too many players
Masih ada
to really accomplish
telurnya endok nih, lihat telurnya endok nih dinyalain nggak bisa ngeplay mereka.
Yeah, still haven't heard the judge just yet though, and the wingman will not get the plant down. And now they just
Woi,
have to
endok
push through.
nyalain
They don't
tuh
have an
Killjoy.
option. The spike once again stranded,
Lu ada
and the
molly
judge
nggak
is
dinyalain?
watching it, ready to lay down the reckoning here.
Oh, endok main Killjoy karena ada endok ya, skillnya endok cuy. Cocok cuy.
Around yellow meteor, trying to make something happen with a very exposed location, and Jeremy will get the call, picks up the kill.
Masih ada telurnya endok di side lo, nggak bisa ngeplay mereka lo.
Round surely in favor of Secret, but the real question is, Genji, can they stay alive? Creds not looking good on either side.
Yeah, so Genji
10 seconds left.
calling for the save, I think. Just trying to see if they can
Udah
hold on
nge-save.
to the rest of this round, and neither
Lihat
team
endok
really
tanpa
wants to
berada di
drop
side
one
yang
if they can
di
help
push
it.
pun bisa menjaga side deh. Hebat sih endok nih.
He's gonna grab a vandal of his own. He's starting to push this angle, Munchkin.
I just wanted to pre-fire it a little bit. Doesn't take the big risk though, obviously. Again, both sides not entirely stabilized just
Tekstur
yet.
tanya
It could
tundu.
still be quite a few
Tanya
rounds before the
turu.
map ends.
Yeah, but what's concerning
Itu
about this round for
teksturnya
Genji is
belakangnya
there's
jangan
no
E,
plan
dah
B.
U aja,
It is
teksturu.
only a B hit, and like you mentioned, the turret is there to watch for the lurk, sure, but there's no opportunity.
Plannya
There's no
nunggu VCT
information on any
Jakarta.
other part of the map for
Nggak
them
bisa
to try
ngapa-ngapain
to
mereka,
get
masih ada
anything else
endoknya
going.
si
The whole
endok
time,
nih.
Jesse's just over there with a judge
Endoknya
waiting,
endok
try to
MVP
get
tuh.
too deep in the snowman, try to take deeper control, something they haven't
Woi,
really done a lot of.
50 nggak salah.
He's ready there
Bro,
to finish it. Great job by
50.
Bochum preventing all of the plants with the wingman. That's a
Tidak
great
cakap
activation by
finansial ini
Team
orang.
Secret to make this
Ini si Rico ini tidak cakap finansial dijamin. Langsung menyesal. 51 orang menyesal termasuk dia juga.
It's a situation it almost feels like where Genji just felt the
Bro,
need to say,
maksudnya apa itu bro? Itu maksudnya apa bro?
But Team Secret
Thank you bro.
misses it just in
Selamat
time
yang
to
udah
make sure
dapet.
the momentum stops. And now going back
Ya udah dapat, semoga
to
kalian
that initial
menyesal.
start with the 2-3 split default and without
Raja
the great
cuy, ini
weaponry,
Raja
we'll just have
Rico
to
ini.
file into the crosshairs, and
Tuh Jeremy
nice
jadi
sweep to
miss.
escape the first shot, and Jeremy gets tagged back, left down to 11 HP. Borkum has to give up on the backup as well. They have to empty the entire site. Jeremy
GG cuy. 50 hasilnya nggak tanggung-tanggung 50. 50 kali 5.
Just find a nice kill though. Onto texture. That's the jet
Ya
down, the
udah.
star duelist of Genji out of the picture. Only
Ya
2
udah.
rifles in hand for the Korean team.
Great util to clear this pit, but the
Oh,
shooting does.
Yeah, they are just getting sprayed down, and the wall comes up, but it's not going to be.
Wih,
that
TS
what
menang, cuy.
matters. It's just going to be the deaths. You can see.
Ini mainin lagunya 50 kali, cuy.
Camera just kind of giving up, stretching out, and saying,
Mainin
"Okay,
lagunya
this
50
is the
kali, cuy.
round." I mean, where we just had this half by, just let it through. It didn't work out. That's unfortunate. As Team Secret will get the defuse.
And they'll get a lockdown off of that for NDG.
Yeah.
Ya
Survives the
gimana
round with 2 HP.
5
Moving in front
Yang
of his
bener
teammates,
aja.
try to block those extra classic shots, almost pays the price for it.
Yang
Sure,
bener
it's a
aja.
brainstorm.
Ya udah nih lagunya 50 kali nih, gue kecilin VCT juga.
Spots there early.
Enjoy lagu sambil lulungan.
Had already been let out a long time ago.
Percuma yang ngetik. Iya nggak bisa diklaim guys, yang hoki doang yang dapet.
Available, maybe a little bit tough, but those pings from the recon dart.
Hoki-hokian doang yang dapet.
Team Secret, the info they need to clear that pit. Now Borkum's got one of his own. NDG,
Yang dapet bilang thank you ke engko Rico Salim tuh.
it's only
Rico Salim, Rico Salam nggak tahu tadi apa.
Genji's funds.
Bilang TY Koriko, semoga kamu dikembalikan rezekinya gitu.
Aggression as well, thinking that perhaps
Yang nggak
the
dapat
switch-up that they
bersyukur kalian. Kecewa sumpah join member gue kecewa. Udah gue bilangin dari tadi.
had being barraged, they won't
Join
find
member
it.
gue otomatis kecewa.
Well,
Bersyukur kalian yang nggak dapat itu guys.
I was thinking about mentioning this a couple rounds ago before the action started to flow. Is that's another thing they haven't really explored is the pinch or the late lurk from mid to help.
Hati-hati ntar kena kasus seperti YB. Kasus apa?
Trying to just draw out more members this time.
Doni Salmonan.
At least draw the attention.
Nggak.
And Genji, I mean they've always
Ini duitnya duit halal kan, bukan cuci uang atau gimana?
It's about getting the spike actually planted and then being prepared for the retake. This time you got pit and lockdown for Team Secret available.
Right, still have that operator to consider.
Salam ya Rico, salam, makasih ya.
Ready. Try to get
Titip salam buat keluarga. Semoga sehat.
side of yellow. Borkum once again trying to
Oh,
play
tekstur redemption nih menang di tekstur deh.
defense.
Oh, the push in. The nano swarms there once again. Just barely getting under the bridge, just trying to bait out any.
Tumben bisa ngeplan.
But he's just gonna hold right under.
Oh, telurnya sendok terlalu belakang jadi bisa ngeplan mereka. Sendok kamu lemparnya salah. Tapi nggak kill tekstur deh. Bro jangan ulti di. Sendok, udah ngantuk deh. Ya masih menang. Masih menang sambil lulungan. Sambil lulungan. Tiba-tiba airdrop member. Ini masih berproses nih, masih berproses gift nih. Lagunya masih berapa puluh kali lagi deh. Ini sendok udah naruh telurnya terlalu belakang. Ulti depan musuh megang telur kapsul dipegang. Ya timeout. Ya udah timeoutnya sambil lulungan nih. Siapa lagi nih sambil lulungan? Ya dan join member secara otodidak dia, otonomi dia join member. Sakare Poudelku makasih udah join member. Ntar munculnya lama, ngantri dulu yang ini beres baru muncul yang nama lu. Sorry ngantrinya lama gara-gara tadi ada yang gift 50. Gift Bang Riko buat TS menang. Ya TS jadi semangat deh. Ada feeling gue kayaknya ada streamer badut di Indonesia yang di gift membership 50 biji ya. Gue jadi semangat nih mainin nih, kayaknya gitu. GG yang join member semoga langsung menyesal. Oh lihat ini coachnya Genji mulai ketar-ketir deh. Lihat ballpennya aja udah mulai dipencet gitu. Mulai ketar-ketir. Sama itu Red Bull gak ngurang satu pun loh dari kemarin loh. Red Bullnya gak laku, gak ada yang minum Red Bull, sponsor apaan? Dipajang aja di belakang gak boleh diminum. TSS sambil lulungan. Kok GG? Belum GG cuy. 10-11. Di sini kalian nonton VCT tema sambil lulungan. Hard bass lagi. Lupain tuh pencet-pencet tandanya gelis. Oh ada psikolog di sini guys. Mantap, aku suka yang orangnya kuliahnya jurusan psikolog. Yang baru join member bisa pakai emotnya nggak? Coba emot IndiHome coba. Yang baru dapat member tuh emot IndiHome coba. IndiHome nge-lag gitu.
So far, they've started to have trouble even with the plant itself. Dizzy sent out far, not going to be able to get recovered.
Mantap hijau ya.
Trying to draw the attention out so they can get the spike safely into the site.
Oh ya mantap IndiHome. Woi, gue jadi ngiklan IndiHome. Jangan kebanyakan spamnya di timer sama stream elemen nanti. Satu biji aja, woi jangan banyak-banyak woi, satu biji aja.
The 0 point is going to tie up the retake for just a bit longer. He wants to thrash so badly and he will get it. The Mosh, don't know if he's going to land to clear things out, but NGG.
Oh GG cuy, TS menang cuy. Match point. Ayo Genji, miskin, abis ini miskin Genji nggak ada duit. Gue yang nggak dapet bilang, nggak apa-apa yang nggak dapet bersyukur guys, biar kalian tidak menyesal. Wih miskin, Genji miskin, GG. Mau beli apa anda Bulldog? Kalah dong. Belinya Bulldog deh, gak ada duit. Yalah, GG cuy, udah cuy. Genji miskin cuy.
That's a fight Meteor has to win. That's a fight that you expect Meteor to win up in kitchen. And if he doesn't, the wheels come off.
Ya kali kalah sama Bulldog bro, ayo bro, bisa tes. Yang Bulldog cuma laki itu sisanya half armor deh.
And Team Secret looking to close things out, showing Icebox for the first time for this team here at kickoff. And they brought an age-old composition.
Lihat Jesse Fast sudah nge-kill. Di situ TS menang. Wah info panen info Jesse Fast. Panen informasi, ladang informasi.
concentrate
Ya,
from
mati.
Jeremy, but eventually Karen will push through. Bringing up the firepower for Genji. The spike will get planted as Karen gets the third. Genji trying
Masih
to
ada
stay
ndok,
alive.
masih ada
Now a
ndok.
deep lurk from NDG. How
Ya
many
benernya
can
kalah
he
sama
get?
Force Bay. Oh, ndok flank, ndok flank.
Can he find the kills? Barely spots one. Is gonna find the first kill onto Karen.
Ndok flank.
Nice swing onto Meteor. Munchkin has
Aduh.
the timing on NDG. 1v1. Munchkin versus Borkum, and Munchkin can get
Ya,
this
gagal lompat,
into
gagal
the
lompat.
pipes, but he would get the null command. He realizes that he's not on it. He knows the last angle he was on. Waiting for the jump peek. Should peek out right at the half, and he does find him. The half not quite done yet. He spots the spike as well. Goes for the spray down. Knows that he should be out of time, and Munchkin will secure the kill. Bring up the
Coba ndok diam dulu, jangan dimajuin, langsung diam dulu di belakang cuy.
It's so
Diam dulu di belt di atas, dapat itu, dapat kayu, baru ente maju.
barely able to find that round win. NDG almost
Kecewa. Kalah sama
It is
Bulldog.
Munchkin who's able to play this post plant very,
Ya,
very
nggak sih, beli
nicely.
Vandal
Karen
sih.
here breaking the door
Kalah sama
down,
Force Bay lebih
finding
cocok ya.
3 kills in the opening. Jesse's swinging out. Can't really get much done. And oh boy,
Ya,
it is so darn close. But tell you what, you can see why teams have been afraid to play Team Secret on this map. Everybody remembers how good they were on
ya
this
dan join
map.
member
They were
lagi nih
still in
siapa?
the pool last year.
Wih, Real secara sendiri, mandiri dia join member langsung. Semoga cepat menyesal. Join member gue langsung menyesal cuy. Buang-buang duit dari join member gue itu dijamin guys. Ngapain join member gue sih? Gue menyesal ya, mantap.
Resurrection comes up, but that's the Siege util out. You know the Siege is still there. You saw the Sova util earlier, but Genji once again it's an all-in setup.
They can set up for the lockdown.
Jangan
and the
waktu dong
null
lama
command here,
ngantuk.
clear a ton of space
Iya,
potentially
mau
on the
tidur
site,
gue
still
beneran.
this operator to
Match yang
worry
habis ini
about.
udah nggak usah ditonton lah, TS-nya udah capek, ntar kalah.
Get picked off by this op by Jeremy. He just wants to make sure that he doesn't get caught out. We'll just keep them at bay, trying to stick around to the very last minute on
Wih,
the lockdown.
pecah palanya, bro.
He just pushes forward as the lockdown goes through, and that's going to
Ya.
get an opening for Texture to push all the way
Overtime
in.
dong.
Ultimate activated later to delay
Oh, nggak ada
the
ndok.
retake.
Ndok baru nyampe, ndok baru nyampe nih. Tidak mungkin overtime kalau ada ndok.
Don't have any information about the remaining 2 members. 0 point clears out the site.
Bro, di A, bro. Kenapa ke B? Di A, di A.
No util left on the side of Team Secret. And the flash will keep them back. NDG spots one.
Wih, ndok nih, lihat nih, melihat kayu di atas.
Borkum ready for it.
Ya,
No,
kalah.
Munchkin still gets the headshot. And NDG has to power through 3. 1 down, 2
Ndok
more to
nih,
go.
ndok clutch master
Can he
nih.
have the time to do it? The young
Pemain
rookie
favorit
was
gue nih.
playing online.
Aduh,
Eventually
hampir
gets
itu udah
taken down.
berjajar.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is overtime in our first best of 3 of the day.
Unreal.
Itu udah berjajar
Absolutely
padahal.
unreal, this battle between these two teams. No one wants to give up. Everybody knows how important this is. There's so much on the
Jesse
line
kill
here in
berapa?
this
Oh,
first
9.
match.
Lakia padahal kill 7 loh, nggak nambah loh killnya Lakia loh.
Both teams only able to
Selama
find
comeback ini,
4
Lakia
rounds
killnya
on their
tidak bertambah.
attacker side. And Texture with 2 huge kills to buy enough space here to get into a plant position.
Nice.
Now we go into OT. Got a win by 2. Texture gonna go for that glass
Yeah.
cannon. right off the rip.
Kecewa.
Yeah, just starting it off right where he left off. Texture wants to keep up the momentum. He's had such a great tournament so far with the operators, but today's Secret has had his number for the most part.
Coach
Staying
Genji
at the
kan
bottom
jadi
of the kill
nangis
feed
ya.
for the majority of this match. It's a deep 0 point, lots of spam trying to step
Wih, Texture
very
agresif
aggressive,
gaming.
But he does have his back covered.
Ya.
And he's not gonna find the shot. He thinks they might have swung in too deep, and
Overconfident.
Jeremy with the late timing. I mean, they
it's
saw
just-
the push out earlier, and now Jeremy remembers that timing.
It's just such a tough angle there. I mean, Texture so confident, I get it, but man, oh man, it's so hard to find where that player's head is going to pop out. There's a lot of options.
Wih, Lakia, Lakia.
Ooh, Lakia.
And that's a
Aduh,
deep
cuma
flash
satu.
from his teammate
NDG
Munchkin.
sih
He only
dilawan.
had 1 kill. He definitely needed more.
Dia
The
mencoba
spray
ngepick
not gonna
lawannya
let
ndok
go.
cuy, ya kalah.
Quick blood onto
Tuh,
the
lihat,
side,
ndok
and a
ngepick
nice
tuh langsung
double
headshot,
play from
cuy.
NDG and Borkum will clear out the site. And the first
Itu
round
AFK
of
tadi,
OT
Meteor.
going very much in secret.
Tadi dia AFK udah
Rounds
dinaikin
still
malah
alive, but
diem.
4 members to battle through.
Mostly habis baterai kayaknya.
Should be nigh impossible.
Yeah, I can't get the first kill either. Now they know his location. That's the one advantage he would have had. Just trying to creep in. He'll do what he can. Obviously, momentum a very big part of it when it comes
Lihat
to
di ndok
overtime
kaki
as
lagi
well.
nih, ndok nih.
So whatever you can do to bring up that confidence. We know how snappy his aim can get. He's ready for the
Dor.
trades, but
Wih,
it's just another
Ndok triple kill
but
menyelamatkan
NDG
dari
and
OT cuy.
Team Secret leads 13-2 or 13-12.
I mean, I think
Switching
it's
sides. Match point.
you have the confidence as
Ya 20 kill
Texture
cuy,
to make
ND ke
those
20.
plays, but maybe this
Pemain
isn't quite the
favorit gua bro,
moment. You
20
think
kill
you
bro.
can catch Team Secret off guard, but Jeremy's checking for it. He's aware that something like that is possible. And NDG having some really impactful kills here as this map has gone on. Having a huge
Lihat,
performance. giving us a little
langsung
bit of a head
bergaya.
start. He's feeling it.
Mukanya mirip Ior beneran nih si Ndok, mukanya mirip Ior. Kembarannya.
Away from getting the first match win. They will have to play another afterwards against Zeta Division. Any of these teams that wins both of their matches make their way into the play-ins, and of course,
Katanya Jesse. Enggak, Jesse itu nomor 2, nomor 1 tetap Ndok.
right now. The concern for Gen G, can they keep the OT going? This time a bit more of a spread. They do have a backup plan onto B site. They know that Team Secret hasn't aggressed on that part of the map.
Yeah, I like that we're seeing this from Gen G.
Oh, B sabi nih, rotate B weh.
Attacker side before, now playing with a little bit of pressure on both sides, and that knife gives no information. Everybody on
rotate
Team
B weh,
Secret's
awas
playing right
cuy.
at the edge of where they expect that knife to land. They don't give any info over. Now the wall comes up though. Now Gen G has to kind of reconsider here. Take their time.
Bang, gua kalau main forward di warnet, ya udah emang kenapa? Terus masalahnya apa? Gak berani ke B dan Ndok. Kok ini TS woi main B woi. Kasian Ndok sendiri woi, kasian. Iya dia jago cuma gak bisa main sendiri juga. Nah gitu dong, rotate ke B dong. Beneran ditinggalin sendiri. Ya mati, Ndok mati bro. Tidak. Mantap tekstur repaim. Bisa. Yang penting yakin. Yang penting yakin. No.
Oh my goodness. I love what Gen G does.
Ngelamain nih gue udah ngantuk mau tidur bro. Wih Muhammad Alvin Taufik makasih udah join member. Kenapa anda join member menyesal langsung gitu. Udah lama ya, lama sampai capek nih.
Almost said it's time. He almost said it, but now Texture on that op once again. This time gonna be over by yellow getting.
Ya bentar aku AFK dulu guys, bentar guys. Kalau NDG MVP lagi kasih tahu guys.
Not going for anything crazy aggressive. The rest of Team Secret now making their way back over towards A. Lakia, the only one on the A site proper, up on top of the pipes.
Yeah, in Secret, they sent that long-range recon onto green as well, but it looked like Texture hid right under the container. So Secret maybe playing with a little bit of false information that it might be a default hold. Meanwhile, Gen G, they know that the B site is fairly weak at the very least.
Sorry kepencet. Hotkeynya sebelahan sorry. Ndok MVP, karepmu.
Mosh at the ready just to delay.
They've got a nano right on the plant spot as well, the default plant spot.
Settingan ya ini udah diselipin amplop coklat ini. Terinfo, TS terinfo.
They're still sticking around at least for now.
Yeah, selling the footsteps as if they're exiting, but no reason to move from Gen G. They're still watching mid with the turret as well. Operator on the B side, Mosh to buy time.
Oke, execute aja.
Coming through, they just can't get in safely. They will get delayed. Munchkin stays alive in the back of sight. Does he find
Pavel Lehet, kasih udah join member.
Jeremy will get that trade, but it's a double stack in the back of sight. Karen and Meteor just holding true as Lakia will even things out. Now a 1v2 once again for NDG, and it's going to be Karen.
Hampir Ndok dikit lagi. Kalau dia dapat Karon terus dapat Texture udah menang. No, TS ngecoknya banyak banget cuy.
Some great positionings of their mollies. The snake bite from Karon lands, softens up some targets. The nano to delay the plant. Perfectly positioned early on in that round, expecting this hit potentially. Then you just rely on the
comeback. Ya, comeback yang di comeback lagi.
Get it done. No over aggression that round. And now Gen G seeing if they can somehow completely turn this on this head. This has been Just one of the most
Wih,
incredible.
cepat kali bro.
Going to be the fast hit onto B. A little variation of it though. The spike not in the hands of the Jet, just trying to draw them out. Just draws a lot of attention onto B, into B.
Cepat namun kurang cepat. Berharapnya dapat ndok menang mereka. Bawah lu Jeremy.
Meteor just does not think he's already going to be on conveyor. Jeremy now on an island, just wants to buy time. Envy does get picked off across.
Wih, canggih bosku. Ya, cuma dapat satu.
Bad news for Secret as the site feels so weak.
Oh, Borkum.
Jadi kuat bet. Gak teksturnya udah bangun. Tadi kan teksturnya cuma turu. Kalau ini teksturnya main beneran. Apakah? Ya. Terkadang. Oh ini apabila nih, lihat. Solo hold no problem man.
Tough situation now. On site here for NEG.
So good. The pings are perfect.
Tidak butuh teammate, dia main sendiri nih, lihat. Gak butuh teammate untuk solo play. Lawannya Lakia apalah. Ya. Ndok salah arah melihatnya. Dia lihat kiri, harusnya ke kanan. Tidak, Ndok. Kalah. Ndok, kasihan buat Ndok. Tidak. Hampir dikit lagi Ndok jadi MVP cuy. Dikit lagi Ndok MVP.
Say what you will about how his series starts, but he will always be there.
Ya udahlah. Udahlah guys. Yang next match mau nonton gak guys? Next matchnya ini guys. Zeta lawan tim Secret lagi, ada Ndok lagi, mau nonton gak guys? Tapi gue aja capek guys. Kalian nonton sendiri aja ya. Coachnya janji bahagia ya, udah diselipin amplop coklatnya 2 biji, bukan cuma 1 amplop coklatnya. Ada 2 amplop coklatnya. Gas. Tapi capek gua guys. Kalian nggak peduli sama kesehatan gua atau gimana? Gas ya, ini yang bilang gas nih bagaimana ini? Ndok marah kalau kamu nggak nonton. Ya. Ntar ada wawancara deh. Ya lagunya copyright cuy. Ya, lagu ini aja. Lagunya copyright cuy. Sebelum tangan diinfus streamnya gas terus. Enggak. Ndok bersinar kalau kamu nonton. Tapi kalah tadi gua nontonin Ndok kalah. Tadi yang setup B diberi sarang burung walet siapa sih? Alah trio Yaper. Guys mau nonton trio Yaper guys.
Step closer to Masters Madrid, but Secret did come really close.
Lihat ini Red Bullnya dibuka juga enggak tuh, masih tertutup Red Bullnya guys, pajangan doang, sponsornya nggak boleh diminum itu atau gimana? Red Bullnya cuma pajangan, dibuka pun tidak. Oh yang ini dibuka nih, ini orang beli sendiri kayaknya, bukan ngambil dari kulkas belakang, ini beli sendiri, yang ini masih ditutup tuh. Ini masih kulkas penuh tuh, nggak boleh diambil, nggak laku Red Bullnya. Kada luar saya itu botol kosong guys. Kelas Genji 2 cuy, ini kelas TS 0, tadi harusnya 1. Kalau misalkan untuk ke kelas 1 ini bro. Red Bullnya nggak enak ya, bikin batu ginjal. Kecewa bro. Liatin start dong si Ndok kill berapa tadi, 23 ya. Awal overtime udah bagus, dia menyebabkan kemenangan overtime pertama, overtime kedua salah arah. Mana Ndok? 23 tuh, Ndok kill 23 bro. Jesse first kill 9 ya, disusul lagi sama Lakiat. Tadi Lakiat cuma kill 7. Cuman di akhir-akhir dia menyalah, jadi kalah TSL langsung. Kecewa Endok. Harusnya Endok bisa padahal. Phase 2 winner. Phase 3. Oh ini winnernya dihitung dari yang menang 2 aja. Endok mau ke rumahmu. Aku nggak punya rumah. Aku orangnya homeless. Jangan lupa minum ya. Perex turu. Ya ini juga turu nontonin trio Yaper nih, lihat nih. Stop talking nih. Bye I'm out. Dadah. Langsung dia bye I'm out. Mana nih stop talking gitu. TS tahun Zeta ya. Nomaden ya, aku nomaden. Ya udah aku ngambil minum dulu lah bentar lah. Oke lah kita tonton lah. Kita tonton TS tahun Zeta guys. Tonton si Endok nih. Demi Endok pemain favorit gue, kita tonton aja. Bentar kita ngambil minum dulu. Halo guys, apa kabar guys? Endok bahagia. Next match nonton ya, nunggu ini trio Yaper berhenti berbicara. Next match jam berapa sih guys? Harusnya jam 3 kan, karena udah jam 4. Gimana ini delay sejam? Bang aku baru pulang sekolah ya, bagus. Next match jam berapa guys? Udah jam 4 deh. Sampai capek aku menunggu. TS udah main 3 match disuruh main lagi, nggak capek tuh. Mau lihat TS underperform guys. Lihat TS udah kalah lagi nih. Delay karena OT. Ya OT masa delay jadi lama gini, langsung main lah. Mana udah naik panggung belum? Belum lagi, masih ada wawancara. Oh ini pemain naik panggung nih guys. Ini pemain naik panggung guys. Next match Zeta lawan TS. Terus auto melempem ya, sudah capek. Lalu belajar coding berapa lama? Lu kira gue bisa coding? Gue bisanya kidding. Dia sudah bagus gitu ronde 1. Digenjot tuh pakai baki, digenjot gini. Nggak bisa sampai overtime sih, gak ngerti gue. Iya tuh, musuhnya akan kami genjot tuh, langsung mati semua. Ini throwingnya di sini sih, ini throwing beneran. Itu the real throwing itu. TS-T-nya nge-throw. Kasihan nama TS. Enggak kasihan. Alah iklan lagi, Predator ini. Predator guys, iklan tuh. Kalau misal TS menang lawan Zeta terus Zeta menang lawan Gen-G gimana nentuinnya? Nggak tahu. Ya makanya formatnya gue bilang bikin bingung kan. Formatnya tuh bikin bingung gitu, kayak kita tuh tidak tahu apa yang akan terjadi selanjutnya gitu. Bikin penontonnya tuh jadi ini ngapain gue nonton, ngerti aja kagak. Kasian Dok nge-kill pakai pisau ya, padahal udah nge-pisau tekstur tadi udah bagus padahal. Cuma ngecok cuy, timnya suka banget ngecok. Next patch kapan mulainya sih? Kalau masih lama nggak jadi dah, gue mending tidur dah, sumpah ngantuk banget gue. Guys, kalau masih lama bisa masih 30 menit lagi, udah gue mending tidur dah. Tidak kuat, aku tidak kuat guys. Apa sekarang nggak bisa kompe? Itu lu doang yang nggak bisa. Ngejus apel ya bisa. Ngapa bro selalu ngantuk? Karena gue tidur sehari minimal 20 jam. Gue kemarin tidur, bukan kemarin sih, hari ini gue tidur jam 3 subuh. Jam 8 gue udah bangun, jam 8 tadi gue pergi dulu keluar. Jam 12 pulang, jam 12 pulang langsung nge-stream. Ngantuk gue sekarang. Bang lu makin kece, yoi lah. Kamera gue rusak btw. Ini, kamera ini yang gue pakai Subaton, overheat, layarnya mati. Sama autofocus juga kayaknya rusak, lihat autofocusnya. Tuh lemot tuh autofocus. Ya tuh lihat gak usah autofocus. Men. Mau ganti kamera gue sumpah guys, kamera yang bagus apa guys, yang DSLR atau yang mirrorless gitu buat webcam. Bang review pistol VCT. Gak mau. Oke, mouse berapa? Banyak. Nih mouse gua ada ini, ya. Ini mouse-nya ini, Terus ada ini, ya ini. Ini buat main gua pakai ini doang sih. Terus ada ini. Ini sponsor VCT ini, ya sponsor VCT ini. Sama ini mau 1 juta umat nih. Ya ini mau 1 juta umat yang budget 500 ribuan tuh bakal jadi mau 1 juta umat. Sony A7 C2. Bodoh amat, mending gue beli motor daripada beli kamera. Gue mau tahu motor gue apa guys, ketik tanda seru motor guys. Gak ada niatan gabung e-sport? Nggak ada. Tadi sensor apa? 3395. Semua mouse gue 3395 kecuali ini Logitech nih pakai sensor sendiri. Nah, orang yang main FPS 50an keradian bisa nggak? Nggak. Udah jangan di spam cuy. Harley-nya mana? Punya tetangga. Pajaknya hidup, mati pajaknya, ngapain bayar pajak buat apa? Bayar pajak itu buang-buang duit guys, kalian bayarin tapi nggak dapet apa-apa. Lagunya bikin ngantuk sih. Oh 2 menit lagi nih, 2 menit lagi main guys. Ya udah kita nunggu aja. Sponsor apaan? Nggak ada sponsor gue. Tebak rank lagi, Iron 2. Kenapa bang suka Zoe? Gue dibayar. Kenapa orang beli akun sombong di in-game padahal unrated dia emo gameplay bronze? Soalnya cupu. Supranya gede, enggak kecil Supranya. Calon barang giveaway. Ya ntar Supranya di giveaway lah. Siapa lagi giveaway Super X125? Bang lu orangnya jujur? Enggak. Nggak ada niatan bikin konten ekonomi? Enggak. Bang gue mau beli akun Valo di mana? Valorant game gratis. Lu beli akun sebodoh apa lu? Game gratis lu beli pakai duit lu. Aduh. Game gratis cuy, akunnya beli. Aduh. Pembodohan itu namanya. Bang nyalek nggak bisa. Padahal nyoblos nomor berapa? Nyoblos komeng, bagus bukannya komeng. Kira akun Minecraft ya, kalau Minecraft beli. Minecraft kok ngebajak. Mencari skin, nggak usah main pakai skin. Cara setting audio bagus, nggak bisa. Saran mouse harga 300, tambah budget dikit 500 beli sensor 3395, udah nggak akan nyesel. Menurut lu berapa hus? 25. Bang berenang siang, ngapain siang-siang berenang? Bang gue main Palwood, mabar lah. Gak mau. Vortex apaan? Minimal sensor tuh 3395. Itu 2 menit mana? Ya nggak tahu, lihat deh lagi intro, lihat intro bocil suruh naik ke atas truk nih, lihat deh. Lihat intro, geng win. Tim Secret kalah. Zeta belum main. Mana tidak mulai-mulai nih? Bang gue lapar ya, sama gue juga lapar. Udah lapar, capek nge-stream. Gak mulai-mulai lagi nih matchnya. Trio yaper lagi ini 3 orang ini, trio ini nggak ada yang suka bro. Semua orang ini nggak ada yang suka sama trio yaper ini bro. Mana ini ngomongin apa nih trio yaper nih?
For the playoffs and semifinals. Now that was pretty cool. One thing we got
Amin.
to see though
Yeah.
in the first series of today was not one,
Oh iya
but
iya.
two knife kills from Team Secret. That was pretty
Tahu.
fun, wasn't it? And
Ngapain sih nonton trio yaper guys? Ngomongin apa sih ini, orang-orang tuh gajinya gede ya, makanya bisa ngomong terus ya. Minimal FPS berapa? 2000. Bikin rekomen IM lagi tahun ini. Anda mau danain, mau Anda patungan. Saya butuh duit 1 triliun. Sehat selalu. Nggak mau, mending sakit tuh jadi nggak usah nge-stream. Capek nge-stream, ngapain gua nge-stream. Kalau sakit enak guys, kalian dirawat gitu. Orang-orang terdekat kali kayak peduli banget sama kalian kalau lagi sakit itu. Kalau kalian sehat mah bodo amat gitu. Nah, kalau sakit juga sama pemerintah dikasih obat gratis. Gue ke puskesmas bayar parkir doang, dikasih vitamin, dikasih paracetamol gratis cuy, nggak bayar apa-apa, cuma bayar parkir doang. Tukang parkirnya apa sih? Parah, amin. BPJ enggak BPJS, ke puskesmas beneran tinggal datang doang. Datang puskesmas, daftar, nanti dokternya periksa, terus nanti dikasih obat. Udah keluar bayar parkir. Udah jalan kaki, dah kan jalan kaki gak usah bayar parkir tuh, capek. Pungli, matamu minus berapa? Mata gua 2, nggak minus di 1, 2 bisa ngitung nggak? Mata gua ada 2 guys. Mousepad pakai apa? Masih pakai IKEA. Ya udah pakai IKEA aja masih bagus. Puskesmas gue bayar itu pungli itu. Dilaporin aja puskesmas gratis harusnya. Mana ndak main-main ini, capek gue. Woi main woi. Woi main woi. Itu malah ngomongin statistik. Malah ngomongin statistik cuy. One win secured lawan easy win. Tuh lihat Zeta mainnya seperti itu guys. Puskesmas mana yang gratis? Puskesmas gue gratis cuy, dikasih obatnya gratis. Main sendiri nggak boleh sama Riot. Dikasih aturan guys, nggak boleh main Valo, nggak boleh main game lain, nggak boleh ada sponsor. Semua aja nggak boleh. Nunggu TS-nya ready bang, kudon. Ya kan udah ready, udah login komputernya, udah nyolok semua mouse, keyboard. Tinggal main. Apa susahnya? Lu liat Ndok sudah serem gitu mainnya masih kalah bro. Makan dilarang, ya nggak dimodalin. Minimal Rio tuh ngasih duit konsumsi lah. Tuh liat TS Ndok udah mempisau tekstur bro. Masih kalah tapi. Play-in diambil 1 ya. Keyboardnya wooting cuy. Kalau kalian gak pakai keyboard Hall effect, disadvantage langsung. Emang kayak Cypher bisa dihancurin, bisa kalau lu bunuh Cyphernya. Sengaja dibikin capek TSC deh. Dukung Zeta atau Team Secret. TSC ada Ndok, the best player of all time Ndok man. Mana nggak main-main cuy. Emot diam ya tuh, emot diam tuh. Ya Jessica sampai udah berewok gini nge-kill 0 tadi. Sampai udah berewokan dia gara-gara kill 0 deh. Itu apa ada logo Zeta? Oh ada teksnya coy. Oh Zeta logonya cuma teks font itu. Emot mewing. Lu kira kucing meo. Pernah ikut kompetisi Valorant. Ikut ini adu antar RT tadi Karang Taruna RT 05, nggak pernah kalah. Ya udah bubar timnya, nggak tahu pemainnya pada kabur. Memang cara refleks bagus. Minimal monitornya 540 Hz. Anjir Zeta. Wah ini provokator yang nge-spam Zeta siapa ya? Jangan anda provokasi itu. Bang Zoe belum ada monitor 1000 Hz. Lalu aja main 60 fps aja nggak stabil, gimana mau monitor 1000 Hz? Dari mana frame-nya? TS daerah gue overrated. Ya nggak apa-apa. Lihat Ndok, persentase terendah. 13,6, yang lain 16, 20 kan. Ndok 13,6. Win contributionnya low. Kontribusinya Ndok itu apa sih? 13 sih. Jesse nanti ace ya nih. Jesse fast, pemain favorit kedua nih. Untuk ilmu padi ya, tetap ilmu padi. Meskipun di bawah tetap ilmu padi dia. Merendah untuk tenggelam. Jesse Jesse aja kill 0 masih 20% gitu, masih berkontribusi buat menang. Untuk 13. Untuk yang kiri malah dianggap jelek ya, nggak apa-apa. Power rankingnya beda banget, 3 lawan 11 ya ini. Merendah untuk memukul, nggak merendah untuk tenggelam. Muka udah sangar, Emi belum. Nggak sangar mukanya. Mana ini nggak mulai-mulai sampai udah capek gua. Gua review semua skin pistol VCT di in-game. Anda siapa nyuruh-nyuruh? Mau Anda danain. Alah, trio yaper lagi. Pada ngomongin apa sih ini?
Doesn't have as many like star moments as much as Envy does, you can still feel his impact. He gets away with those heads-up duels, one-on-ones, or getting the trades after Dep dies, and that is such a big thing for Zeta Division because comparing this new Zeta Division.
Goofy musik ini VCT tuh. Lama amat keburu 2028 ya, udah pemilu lagi nanti. Banyak komen match ya, nggak mulai mana ini, lihat deh, lihat bocil-bocil udah pada ngamuk deh, lihat deh. Stop crying when game starting, Korean rigged turnamen, hahaha. Bro, stop chopping for us man, they are not that good. Setuju. Enggak ada NDG bro. Tim Endok Anda remehkan, tidak bisa bro. Gimana ya, pada spam Zeta semua cuy, orang Jepang semua sini. Wah ini wawancara cuy, Hosep ganti cuy. Wih Hosep ganti yang kemarin dipecat. Jadi jenle. Hosep ganti cuy, yang kemarin kemana cuy? Yang ini jadi pendek, kecil, mungil.
What did you tell the boys during the break?
Nunggu tes selesai boker.
패배를 거두기는 했지만 그래도 다시 모든 걸 잊고 오늘 경기 최선을 다해야 합니다.
ngomong apa tuh?
관리와 또 체력 소모에 대해서도 생각해야 할 부분이 많을 것 같은데.
Cantik banget. Enggak, kecil lah, pendek kah? Minimal tinggi tuh 170. Tuh istriku. Dalam mimpimu. Dalam mimpimu. Apanya yang mungil? Orangnya mungil, lihat di antara dua brewok ini. Yang kanan nggak brewok. Lihat di antara dua orang itu di tengah-tengah pendek sendiri cuy. Tuh lihat tuh kayak yang kiri orang Eropa tuh tinggi tuh kan.
이번에도 좀 최선을 다하겠다고 얘기를 하는데요.
Ini emang pada ngerti wawancara bahasa Korea gini?
NDG 선수에 대해서 물어봐야 할 것 같습니다. 사실 NDG 선수가 직전 경기에서 조금 고전하는
Tuh nama
모습을
NDG-nya
보여주고
disebut berkali-kali,
이번에는
berarti
라즈
emang
선수를
kuncinya
상대로
kemenangan
그런
tes
라즈
adalah
선수의
endok.
노련한 침투 플레이를 막아내야 하거든요. 어떤 경기 예상하는지도 물어보도록 하겠습니다.
Makeup
Now,
soalnya
I'm gonna
jidat
talk about
leher
NDG,
kayak
because it seemed
coklat.
like he struggled a
Iyalah
little bit
makeup
in
pasnya
the
kayak
last
gini
match.
natural.
Now he's up against Laz, very
Lihat
experienced
matanya
professional.
pink
What do
gitu
you
itu
think
udah
is
jelas
there?
makeup itu.
That
Yang
was kinda
cowoknya
like the
natural
first,
lihat,
like,
cowok
super
itu
close
full
match
natural
there
tuh
for Laz, so
brewoknya
it's just kind of more
natural itu.
experience for him
Pakai
and getting
wadoyok
slowly
itu
more and more
orangnya.
comfortable in the setting. So I think for now it's just continuing to build on that.
Lihat yang coach Z tuh pakai wakdoyok makanya bisa gitu
젠지전이 NDG
rambutnya.
선수에게는 좀 이렇게 길고 팽팽한 경기가 처음이었기 때문에 경험치를 먹었다고 생각을
어머,
하고요.
아빠씨.
그리고 이제 라즈 선수를 상대로도 몸이 풀렸으니까 더 좋은 모습을 보여주지 않을까 싶다고 얘기합니다. Now I'm gonna turn to you, Coach
Sejak
Carlo.
kapan sih berewok
Thoughts
gak
on
natural?
Team Secret's new roster?
Ya kali ada
Backseat out,
tempelan.
NDG in. Do you feel like they've become
Ya
strong
tuh
team?
hasil wakdoyok tuh.
먼저 이 팀 시크릿의 로스터에 대해서 여쭤보고 싶어요. 분석해본 결과 작년에 비해서 NDG
Orang
선수의
keyboard
합류로
500-an.
강해졌다고
Ya nggak usah pakai
For sure, like I mean, Team Secret is a
keyboard
really good team.
kantoran aja nemu di pinggir
Right now,
jalan
they have a
bisa
lot of
nggak ngaruh.
firepower and like teamwork also, so it's gonna be a tough match for sure. So they are a pretty solid team.
Aim with
팀
pride
시크릿이
itu
워낙
ya.
잘하는 팀인데 NDG 선수의 합류로 인해서 지금 현재
Bahasa
팀
Korea ya,
시크릿이
bahasa
활약도
Korea
너무
itu
좋아지고,
bahasa
그리고 팀의
orang-orang
스타일이 촘촘한 전략도,
alay biasanya.
눈에 돋보이는 부분이기 때문에
Yang
오늘
suka
이번
K-pop,
경기도
yang
굉장히
suka
팽팽하지 않을까라고,
drama Korea itu
예상합니다.
biasanya orang-orangnya
But then Yuran and Hiraron, they have a big
low-
task of going
low
up against,
intellectual
Team
level, man.
Secret's infamous initiators Envy and Jesse Bash.
Dropling wadoyok nggak tahu tanya ke orang itu lah.
먼저 제가 질문을 드릴게요. 히로론과 유란 선수 신인이지만 오늘 또 팀 시크릿의 어마어마한 첫 후대 라인업이죠.
Mata
인비와
apa?
제시베시 선수를 상대해야 하는데요.
Lihat
첫
matanya
후대
itu, lihat
잘
bulu matanya
이해하셨을까요?
tebel lebet cuy
Yeah, for
pakai
sure. Jeroen and Hero,
sulam
they're,
alis
like,
itu.
improving a lot match after match. So it's gonna be one of like tough battles for them.
Bang
It's
bikin
gonna be a
review
super fun
patch.
game to
Nggak
watch
usah.
That will make them better. So I think they're ready. They're
Nggak
getting
boleh
better step
racing.
by
Siapa
step, and
racing cuy? Gue
pretty
coba
proud
bilang
of
ini
them.
orang pakai
So they're doing a good
wadoyok
match.
makanya bisa brewok
경기를
gitu.
치를 때마다 유란 선수와
rambutnya
히로론
tumbuh
선수가
lebat karena
계속해서
pakai wadoyok.
성장해가는 모습을 보여주고 있는데요. 그렇기 때문에 이번에 또 인비 선수와 제시베시 선수를 상대하면서 또 선수로서 한층
udah
더
kasihan.
성장을
Kasihan
할 것
apanya?
같고 또 오늘 이 두 선수가 좀 열심히
Minimal
싸워줘야
mulai
하지
matchnya.
않을까라고 이야기를 합니다. Thank you coaches for the interview. Good luck to you both of you all. I'm gonna toss it over to the desk now. 자 이렇게 두 팀의 칼라우 코치 그리고 워버즈 감독 만나봤고요.
Ya buru mulai.
분석 데스크로 돌아가겠습니다.
セータディビジョンのシュガゼロです。もう練習通りやったら勝てた。
Mainnya setengah jengkal ke
いつ
monitor.
も通りが出せたんじゃないかな
Matanya teleng ke dalam dia.
ヒロロンとかはもう普段通りを出してて、それがまあ大会でも出せてるのはチームすごいことなので、その部分であったり、
Beli G Proと
pusar
pusar.
をすごい出してるなっていうのがすごい伝わるので、そこがいい部分かなって思います。普段通りの練習でできてることを大会で出すことが勝ちにつながってくるんじゃないかなって思います。
Ya main buru udah ngantuk gua.
倒すだけです。
Oh, we will win katanya. Apa iya kids?
Hi everyone, my name is Noel Kiudigia, also known as
Wait,
NDT,
look.
and I'm a player for Team
Wait.
Secret as a Sentinel. Things get rough at first, probably for me, and I just adapted to it, you know. My team helped me
Adapted
a lot
katanya.
to face my struggles and my flaws in the game, and then we're gonna practice a lot to make sure that we're prepared
Ndok lu.
and to make sure our strength
Praktis
doesn't go down, you know.
katanya.
We're gonna be preparing and doing VOD reviews, map talk with the team, more discussions, especially
Tuh guys,
to
Ndok buka
have
vote review tuh guys.
new, environment and adaptive playstyle that the team cannot adapt. Yeah. So we're gonna try our best to win the play-in matches so that we can move forward to the playoffs facing Paper X.
Pengennya lawan
Welcome
PRX.
back from
Eh,
the
trio
interview just
Yaper
now, and I
lagi.
have to say this is a very different energy than the last few days. These two
Kapan
coaches,
mulainya?
do you guys feel the tension in the air between them? I mean,
Minimal mulai
this
nih
is it.
apa?
This is the
Lihat deh. Nice one, Ndok gue lihat deh. Fans Ndok juga nih. Kalau yapping continue tuh nggak ada yang suka cuy. Start already. Ini trio yapper tuh gak ada yang suka gitu. Stop talking. Bla bla bla, we want gameplay. Team secret fighting. Mana ini nggak mulai ya lo? Minimal mulai. Udah capek nih. Mulai dong, udah capek nih gua nih.
Been in game, and Secret can sometimes pull out a wild card. Now they are definitely recovering from their latest loss.
Mulainya kapan? Lama. Nggak mulai. Guys, tunggu trio yapper ngomong kita ngapain guys? Ya udah kita solo yapping aja deh. Setengah jam lagi. Ya kalau setengah jam lagi gue nggak jadi nonton cuy. Udah nungguin lama gue nih, sampai capek nih gue nih. Tadi udah pick agen belum, mana ada. Pick map aja belum. Main game Dino, main tebak rank. Emang ada game Dino? Oh ada dong. Kita main ini guys, game seru nih guys. Harus startnya mana weh? Start. Nah. Mana ini nggak ada kaktusnya deh. Aduh, game gampang begini bro. Nggak jadi jelek game ini. Guys, kasih game tuh yang agak bagusan dikit dong guys. Jangan gitu dong guys. Gamenya jelek itu guys. Game ngantuk ini. Emang. Cupu kamu bang. Nggak emang males main game gitu. Gampang kok kalah. Catur. Agario masih buka. Agario. Ini cookiesnya di reject all aja guys, di reject all. Pemain VCT nih lihat nih. Lihat nih pemain VCT. Kok Agario aja kayak begini sih, kok jelek sih? Kok Agarionya jelek sih guys, bukan yang gini kan Agarionya guys. Salah website. Agar.io. Mana sih? Agar.io. Ah yang ini. Yang ini guys, atau salah guys. Kok gua kecil banget sih? Ini yang hijau buat apa ini? Guys, gue dimakan guys, kalah dong gue. Wih, kok hidup lagi? Pro player nih. Sudah dimakan hijau-hijau masih hidup. Wah, makan siang nih. Panen duit. Ya elah si biru ganggu. Udah enak-enak panen duit. Elah nge-freeze. Guys, ngasih game tuh jangan yang nge-freeze guys. Lihat nih apaan, gue main aja nggak bisa. Ini apa ini? Halo? Play? Akhirnya. Udah di belang mau dimakan nih. Belang, sini belang. Sedekah sini ke gue cuy. Woi, jangan gede-gede dong. Mana ini yang kecil-kecil nih mau dilahap nih. Nah ini yang kecil nih dilahap nih. Yang kecil-kecil dilahap nih. Jangan gitu dong bro. Bro. Makanan gue itu bro. Makanan ikan. Ini mau dimakan ya lo bro. Kasihan amat dia. Wah, sampai digongongin anjing guys. Kabar udah mulai belum? Belum, baru masuk panggung lama. Ini orang lagi makan bro. Itu orang baru respon gue makan lagi. Bro, ampun bro, jangan bro. Bang, jangan bang. Bang, jangan bang. Bang. Tolong. Ya elah karma guys, gue makan tuh orang ini makan aja deh. Aduh. Weh apa-apaan, gue gak pencet apa-apa bro. Gue gak pencet apa-apa kok tiba-tiba nyebar gitu. Ya udah deh ngechat ini. Gue ngapa-ngapain tiba-tiba jadi kecil guys. Sedih gue sekarang guys. Anjingnya menggila guys, itu sampai menggogok kayak gitu. Bentar cuy. Berarti ada sesuatu ini berarti cuy. Kita tunggu dulu. Bentar guys, ada sesuatu ini guys. Ada maling. Ya ada maling bener. Ayo untuk bisa ya nih lihat nih. Mulai woi. Woi mulai woi. Nah mapik nih akhirnya guys.
To our second series, Team Secret has played just now, and I'm assuming in this map pick they're once again going to ban, and split again.
They've always banned split.
Yeah.
They're just not really comfortable on that map.
Except the one time they beat Paper X.
Dicatat dong.
One time, but that's a really long time ago. I do feel as though like Zeta has a lot more variety in
Ilmu
their map
rumput.
pool, and that's why I think it's got to be really
Ntar tadi
careful
agarnya
for
masih
Team
kebuka.
Secret and what they
Oh enggak udah nutup. Oke.
Interesting, considering this is the map they just
Kok nggak
lost in
fresh,
the
halo?
last series.
Interesting.
On.
Kok
They
nggak
want to
fresh?
redo.
They definitely do.
Cepetin
And
dikit
again,
kali.
if they would have any chance to pick any map that they're not going to be comfortable on, right? Especially that this is going to be a map, might as well just put it at the very start, right?
Eastbook,
Ice,
Ascen,
be their like last map as I was mentioning. When we saw that very series.
Lotus.
I mean, they love bouncing back. They love proving everyone wrong, and they did go into overtime in that icebox just now.
Wih,
so I'm not
cepet, guys,
surprised.
map
And
picknya,
you're
guys,
right,
tumben
what you're
map
talking
picknya
about,
cepet.
we've seen a lot of Zeta. Now, both of these teams are quite notorious for counting
Main, buru-buru.
each other teams, and to have them kind of see who can big brain the other will be very interesting, but there's more data on Zeta right now. And here we have our agent pool. Secret,
Harbor.
obviously, continues
Harbor
the same
keluar guys, akhirnya
Zeta,
dia pakai
of
Harbor.
course, like doing the same thing that they did against Global Esports in the first day.
Gampang dok ya ini Ndok killjoy ini. Ndok sudah killjoy di situ ada harapan.
Seeing as they picked it, I do feel as though they might
Jesse
have
Fast
something
masih
set
sofa guys, masih setia dia.
but I'm more curious about that ascent. But right now, I mean, Zeta has looked really good on this. Of course, Sugar Zero, Yuran.
Cuman pakai sage. Emang komnya gitu coy. Mau gimana lagi sudah latihannya seperti itu.
Just wanted to add, there's no more woes for Team Secret here to deal with the Gecko, which has been such an issue for them. Even though Lakia wasn't hitting, insane kills and everything, his Dizzies were
Ini
so good at
mulainya
setting up his
kapan?
own teammates. So Zeta Division not bringing that to the table, at least is one step or sign of relief maybe here for Team Secret. That being said, the reckoning from the harbor, also something to just watch out for.
Now, this might be interesting also, the icebox pick. The coaches, Zeta doesn't have enough time to pick it apart in time for the second or third map.
Weh,
Now, let's get into the
akhirnya.
game. Let's go over to
Telat 40
Paperton and Will.
menit, harusnya gue udah tidur
Thank you very
sekarang.
much. Kicking things off right where we left off, it's going to be Icebox for this map 1. Now, as the desk mentioned, Paperton, a lot of people have questions about, all right, Secret, how confident were you in this pick, in this composition?
Apakah mainnya sama kayak tadi TS ini?
Yeah, and it's going to be tough going back to back.
Ya, Zeta
You know,
udah ada
Zeta had a chance
kisi-kisinya
to just
dong.
watch this map.
Ulangannya udah
Moments
kasih
ago,
kisi-kisi
and
mereka.
Zeta looked pretty good on this against their opener in GE. So definitely looking towards Yoran and Hirodon, two of the players that were mentioned in the pre-match interview with the coaches, see if they can continue to have that impact that they had the last time around when they faced off against Global Esports. So it's a little bit of aggression. Love it from Team Secret. Getting a very different
Wih,
look here to
sudah
start.
masuk kitchen. Endok mati di one tap. Spike drop.
I mean, Zeta has a decent idea. They have this
Spike
fast push as well,
drop
but
oleh
they don't
Endok.
have any idea about this deep push into kitchen, let alone how many members it might be. So
Ya ente
map
push
control
kitchen
kind of all
percuma
over the
Spike
place.
drop mau
Straight
ngapain?
from Zeta on the B side, that's the big question to be had. Will Team Secret find the timing? As Jeremy will pick one off, gets traded. He's ready for the second. Hiroron just waiting for his teammates. There's 3 pinching on 2. Borkum stays alive. Snake bite to try to draw him out. That's 1. He just has to buy time.
Vulnerable-nya
That's
itu loh.
all he needs to do as the spike does go down. And Jesse Bash long range kill on
Wih,
Nice
menyala abangku.
Yuran, the rookie for
Sampai
Zeta
nge-lag
Division,
gitu.
trying to stay alive. They would love to kick things off on the right foot.
From both teams, with one pushing up middle and with Zeta pushing out B, it caused
Ini
both
mana
teams
ini
to kind of
Endok
pull back
malah
and have
mati
to
di
kind of
awal gitu.
reassess some space. So
Bagaimana
that gives
itu?
Jeremy one, and then Hirodon is right there to trade for the other. But then Jesse gets so far deep
Apakah lag?
into the defender's spawn. He's
Yang
able to
nge-lag
find
dari
2
sininya
kills with
sih.
that Sheriff. And yeah, you can see it on Borkum's face. This is going to be a rough day for Team Secret, no matter
Indium
what.
nge-lag.
See if they can get off to a hot start here. Keep Zeta on the back foot. Dart out early. Be clear, trying to set up this push for Laz. Hopefully spotted.
Yeah, that's slow orb as well. I mean, that's one of the things the Sage can do very well.
Guys, kalau
is
nge-lag
really deny
dikit-dikit
that
nggak
ult orb
apa-apa,
from
guys.
one
Itu
side or
emang
the other. Jeremy's just gonna
karakteristik
dash
yang
on
stream
through,
gue,
keep
guys.
the
Emang
pressure
kayak
going.
gitu, guys.
Team Secret has no intention to slow down. They are just forcing Zeta out of the site. Borkum in the lead with a Spectre. The slow orb from his own teammate kept him at bay for a little bit, but NG picks up 1 and Borkum has
Minimal nggak reload
barely
depan
stays alive,
musuh.
but enough time for his spray down assist from Jeremy Depp, cleaning up that kill, and eventually will be a round win. A little messy, but still keeping 3 weapons in hand.
Yeah, not bad at all here for Team Secret. You know,
Fitur Indium
Depp,
ya ya.
he's going to find his. No doubt about it. This
Minimal
is the guy
nge-reload
who's
kan
in
di depan musuh
the best
kayak
form
gitu.
maybe we've ever seen him. And on top of the firepower that now resides behind
Wih, Jeremy-nya
Depp
udah
on
panas
the Zeta
tuh.
squad. Tough, nice little drop down there for Jeremy. Pre-fire on the corner for Borkum. Team Secret, all business.
Jeremy-nya udah panas
They
nih,
want
bro.
to try to right the ship. They do not want to go out in this match. If they can win here, if they can find a win here, they give themselves an opportunity and keep their tournament hopes alive.
Yeah, we're going to see continue to keep track of exactly just how much these teams adapt. Of course, given the grueling scheduling, Team Secret, lots to learn from, but can they adapt to it with just that short break? And Zeta, how much did
Ini
they
Zeta
do
setup
that
defense-nya
very far back alarm bot,
malah
just
di
making
atas
sure
itu.
cover
Gue kira nggak ada sama
screens for a
sekali.
potential lurk. And no pressure on mid just yet, other than the poison cloud just trying to bait out some more pressure. And it will draw out that drone coming out from Hiroron, and he's going to clear that out.
Defense-nya dikira kering cuy, nggak ada setup
No
apa-apa
information
cuy.
gained for Zeta Division.
Zeta firmly planted. You can have kind of an interesting position here from Hirodon. Pretty deep into mid, maybe playing off that alarm bot.
Wih,
but
apa
as
tuh,
of right
man?
now,
10.000
Secret
dari
not showing
Rainbow
any of that mid
PLS.
pressure.
Pesan,
Jeremy
apa yang
swinging
dimiliki
wide.
gajah tetapi
Yeah,
tidak
safe
dimiliki
behind that
hewan
wall.
lain?
Are very well aware of this as well. Zeta, they heard the initial tailwind, and now backup has arrived.
Kulit gajah.
Looks like they have to give up the plant for the
Masa
time
hewan
being.
lain
The
punya
wall
kulit
being put
gajah
up.
yang nggak mungkin.
Not gonna get the lineups all the way through. Again, you gotta remember that happens when the Sage is on that other side. Now it's all about the retake. Can they flood onto the site? Looks like it's just going to be a push right onto yellow. He lands on top. Deb, he gets the pink
Terikon.
storm. Can he find the kills instantly? But no,
Wih,
it's Borkum
diselamatkan,
right
bro.
around the one-way. Huron does get the trade as Zeta continues to push through, but they don't want to lose weapons, let alone they try to need to secure the round. And Borkum continues to stay alive. Cove now broken. And Impy with a nice headshot onto Huron.
Bonusnya menang, cuy.
It's just Laz. He's always been a hero for Zeta Division, but
Bonusnya
not in this
menang,
round, as
cuy.
Team Secret will take the bonus.
Jesse Foss sedang menyala nih. Match tadi 0 kill kesel deh karena jadi menyala abangku deh. Dia sudah kill 3 sekarang. Tim Secret lagi menyala abangku deh.
For players to remember how to deal with, and Team Secret falls victim to it in terms of
Let's go TS, yeah, let's go.
contest the plant itself. That allows Team Secret to get into these deep post plant
Sekarang ngambil
positions.
minum dulu gua.
And the angles are so well covered. Again, everybody in a position where they can trade off of the kills, cover each other very, very nicely. Team Secret going to take the bonus here against Zeta. Both teams gonna trade recon darts over on the A site. Team Secret staying behind there as Jeremy seeing if he can find anybody lurking in that nest, and push forward continues. Laz looking for another cheeky sheriff kill, not able to connect this go around. Jesse's gonna load up with his utility, check things out. Toxic screens are up. Let's see if Team Secret can get the plant down.
Yeah, they will get some tags as well. Has some decent information, but not exactly citing everyone. Borkum will thin the numbers. Nice long-range fight with the Vandal, and Def just hiding with the Classic. He's going to have to dash out. Can't continue with the fight without the weaponry to really back that up, and it's just going to be Team Secret through Dep. Constantly getting tagged. They don't want to give him that short-range angle, and Jeremy plays the timing.
Zeta tidak ada perlawanan gini, bro.
Clean finish the round for Secret, but there is a sheriff in Uran's hand.
Tidak ada perlawanan dari tim Zeta ini.
Yeah, tough position now for Uran. Dep couldn't snag that gun off the kill. He got dashed out and wasn't able to pick it up, so no extra firepower available for him as the round went on. And Uran, nope, Jesse Bash, not having any of it.
Yeah, quick little check. Doesn't want to take any risks. I mean, Team Secret, they know that not only do they need to win this match, obviously, ideally, they want to win it 2-0.
Ketika Jesse Foss ngekill menang ya.
They're going through, but on top of that, we've mentioned again the tiebreaker if it comes to it. It's map differential, round
Kalau
differential.
Jesse Foss-nya 0 kill susah
Round
menang.
differential on your opponent's picks as well if it comes down to the wire. So every round counts, and they're snowballing forward to make sure that they have that advantage.
Yeah, the good news here for Team Secret is if you can 2-0 Zeta here, then you have a really good potential tiebreaker in that you were able to get a big lead against Gen G with that 13-5 on to Breeze. So absolutely, there's still a lot to play for here for Team Secret, and you can see it in their play. They are really fired up right now. You do have a Blade Storm for Dep. Jeremy's sitting on one as well. Jesse Vash has
pakai angle gue nih.
so good with today, finding so many valuable moments.
Angle mojok, headshot angle.
Going fishing once again, but Zeta wise to it, not giving him the opportunity to get a ping off that drone.
Yeah, but the site opened up. All the Killjoy utility already burned other than the turret, watching for the flank. Now it is
Hanya dapat dong.
that screen's entrance. So
Ini Zeta nggak ada perlawanan gini bro beneran. Hanya udah aja dapat.
You're still over on the B side as they hadn't quite heard the plan go through. A lot of damage put down, and it is going to be just an extra scratch on
Dok dicoba di shock dart kebal setrum dia bro, nggak bisa bro.
Have to find the information to get through, but it's Jesse Vash who gets the first kills. Dep
Untuk kebal setrum bro, nggak bisa di shock dart bro.
He needs to dive into the pit. He needs to dive into enemy territory, trying to make sure he catches anyone on the outside first. He will find it, be from above. Another reset for the Blade Storm, the hero for Zeta Division. How much can he do as it's only 2 members of Zeta? Now finding his street. He wants to go in on the close angle. Tries to use
Endok
the
dilawan.
NDG is smart to it, and that's a 5-0
Endok nih bro.
Phenomenal reactions by NDG there. Dep might add him dead to right. He's able to swing just in time and take him down. Dep doing everything he can above the pit, but never able to isolate and eliminate Borkum.
Perex setelah menang gen-gen nunggu di playoff ya. Makanya formatnya bikin bingung.
Dep, yeah, quick to respond. Jeremy and company seem to feed there, sticking out on top of the wall.
Lihat bro, Endok bro.
Just really, I don't know what he said, but he's got a smile.
Couldn't translate that one.
Where's
Belakangnya dia ngomong apa
There you
deh?
go. That's what we needed for on this cast, but
Ya. Udah timeout aja setan. Coachnya Zeta ketar-ketir. Coachnya Zeta langsung ketar-ketir itu bro. Padahal dua loh, coachnya multiplayer apa-apaan bisa coachnya multiplayer gitu. Ngaden lewat mid, enggak midnya jelek.
Deal with some ults that could potentially come through. You know, like in that previous round, you don't want to deal with getting pinged and getting Hunter's Fury by Jesse Vash. He's still sitting on it. They've got a lockdown as well. One away from a Hunter's Fury of their own to potentially counter that. One away from a Viper's Pit as well for Euron. So I'm curious. What I want to see is like Zeta get a little bit more aggressive, start challenging the front of A a little bit heavier potentially, but it's been really difficult with some of these util combos. Team
Keluar
Secret being
tiga gitu
really
ya.
diligent with control of the space in front of the site. There's that ping.
Wah mati si Dev.
He's gonna have to use that tailwind to just
10.000
barely
dari
get
ikan
out.
Tom.
Does get
Pesan,
hit by the first
coklat
one.
apa
Coklat
Tom?
itu nama band.
Right around the corner. Does not have the reposition in
Coklat
time.
tuh
Maybe
nama
we'll find him.
band.
Borkum chases through the
Yang
tempo,
nyanyi
kept
lagu
up at
bendera tuh
11 for
coklat
Team
tuh.
Secret, as they have now cleared the entire site. Now just waiting to clear hell. He goes for the swing. Dead by two. He cannot
Yeah,
continue
ngelag.
on to the third. But was it enough? That's the big question. NDG goes for the plant and he will find
Endok dilawan di pick bro.
As Secret continue to lead 6-0.
What reactions from NDG the last couple of rounds? We got to
Lama
see him
pertama
kind of
farewell
spin
ya.
onto depth, not something that's easy for
Perpisahan.
most players. And there he's able to pull off in time. Sugar Zero, of course, not with the best weaponry, but still the
Absen
snap
balik
reactions
kerja.
here from
Wah, Anda
NDG is a good
ketinggalan
sign. He had
banyak.
a couple rough clutches that he couldn't convert in the previous icebox against Gen G.
Sambil
So far,
lari
holding
loh.
fast, holding stalwart, and already guaranteed at least an even half here on their attacker's side.
Now there's a head bob again, just making sure he's relaxed. See that whenever
Senang
he's
betul
feeling good
orang.
about that last round. The operator now in hand for Depp and Zeta. They've just been starving for a round win. They're not even thinking about match wins, tiebreakers. They just need to get on the board. And Depp continues to be targeted by all this util. He cannot find the comfort that he often has as a duelist.
Yeah, this is really, really good homework being done here by the side of Team Secret to keep Depp in check, knowing that he is in
Minimal
good
Zeta
condition
poin
for
tuh
Zeta
satu
Wolves.
lah.
I'm not sure if he wanted to go up there, if that's an intentional fake for Jeremy. Still with those blades, wrapping around the corner. Depp just popping some shots through Cascade.
Oh, he
Not
knows.
really, yeah, going to affect Jeremy. Yeah, that's going to give away the Harbor's position.
Yeah, and he chases him
Wih.
through. That snowball taken over by Jeremy should be enough of a distraction for the
Di
Plants to go down
Polontong
safely
itu
as the wall
namanya.
stays up as well. And that's a kill onto the snakebite. Huron couldn't find the exit in time. And Zeta, they're starting to fall apart. And it's only
Yeah.
the first quarter of the map. Depp
Ya greedy.
will get some kills back on the board. Sure, he still has 8 to his name, but how many of them really had impact, as it's more just him trying to stay alive with this operator.
Yeah, and Zeta has no money. I mean, obviously you're down 0-6, so they haven't been able
Bukti
to find
Viper
any rounds
sia-sia.
to really
Nggak apa-apa.
bank a little extra cash to rely on. And yeah, Jesse's
Jesse's
so
early.
tricky.
Oh,
Zetanya
that's quick
rugi
enough.
dong.
Now he definitely wants the operator. Calls over his teammates to see if they can make some sort of pinch from mid as well. Not going to be too much time, but the recon bolt will give him that position, and that should be Depp in safety. The last swing around.
Yang
and
bener
Depp
aja.
will survive with the
Endok nih.
upgrade.
Jalan Endok gak dapet. Dikit lagi Endok dapet killnya itu.
Almost, but Depp able to hang on to his operator and his life. Now the big ult
Break lawan siapa? Lawan salah satu dari bracket ini. Antara Secret, Zeta atau Gen G. Kayaknya Gen G sih.
So some options here for the side of Zeta. They've been playing retake heavy. Now
Minimal tidak 13-0 lah.
if it is ever going to.
Yeah, I mean, you're already down 7 rounds. Even scraping together all 5 right now would be a desperation play for Zeta.
Tim Secretnya udah capek loh, udah main 3 match loh. 3 map. Terus langsung main yang ini.
But now they hear the Bulldog, they hear the extra gunfire, and they're just trying to clear it out. The shock darts doing their job of pushing Sugar Zero out of position. Oh, the jump just a little high, just a little wide, and that's all Depp
Dapat
needs.
satu Zeta nih.
That will be the first
Wih.
kill, and on to the second, and this is exactly what
hampir.
they wanted. But the trade, Team Secret, they still have the option to continue pushing forward bit by bit.
Euron and Sugar Zero are holding their angles.
Weh,
there.
Endok flank, lihat
Depp's gonna
Endok
get
flank.
caught by the elevated
Weh, lihat
position
Endok, weh,
of his
observer.
opponent. So now you got a tough hold as the rest of Zeta still holding.
In the middle of the map, he does get
Oh
through
my
on the
God.
drone. Meanwhile,
Endok
back
flank,
on the
lihat Endok
site,
flank.
Jeremy gets a
Woi,
nice
observer
peek.
nunjukin
Barely
apa sih?
shown, but Borkum, does he have the timing for the trade? And he will swing out. Unfortunately, Jeremy goes down for it. Now Zeta, I don't know if they spotted him on the drone, but they do have an inkling. The alarm bot gives him sight. He doesn't know if there's enough. And now
Observer-nya
here's him.
turun.
Here's him on the jump. NDG makes the call that it's a 2v1. He sees the elbow, but last line
Tidak.
the headshot.
Spike planted.
The clutch master
Why
for
you
Zeta
pick,
Division,
dude?
the IGL, trying to put the first victory on the board, but this is a mind game that you cannot possibly be ready for. The lockdown, he surely assumes that he's backed out all the way, but
Borkum knew this was coming.
yeah, he's just waiting in Snowman. I mean, he has all the space to hold the angle. He's waiting on the peak as well.
Nice
And
block
Laz
TS.
has a suspicion, but
Dia mah pilihan.
shuts it down, and he shuts
Masa
down the
kalah di map
lockdown.
pilihan
That's
sendiri
8
sih memalukan.
rounds. Ult's wasted. Zeta still nothing on the board.
Borkum read that the lockdown could come through, so he moved to the side where he's going to have more extra open space to contest the
Minimal
defuse
poin tuh
attempt
1 lah
by
Zeta
Laz.
nih.
Laz is just kind of a little bit befuddled there. That toxic screen that Borkum throws up right after the plant makes it impossible to know which way he went, if he went left or if he went right. He went
Kemarin
right this
Global
time,
Esport
and it was
kalah
the
sama
right
tim
decision
begini.
as well, so now you have
Hah?
to again.
Global Esport kalah sama Zeta yang begini mainnya. Waduh. Macam mana lah nih? 08 loh. Gak ada perlawanan sama sekali ini. Zeta the Global Esports Slayer-nya kalah sama tim Secret. Lagi underperform. Siapa yang underperform? Semuanya juga underperform. Map PTS. Ya map PTS juga minimal nggak 13-0 juga lah. Minimal poin 1 lah. 13-1 masih tidak mengenaskan kalahnya. 13-0 mengenaskan beneran. Ya gue jadi audio operator bener. Tuh padahal nggak ada yang 0 kill loh. Hiroran masih kill 2. Sugar Zero kill 2. Tadi tim Secret bener JC First kill 0. First half JC First 0 kill ya.
Secret just hasn't let up. They haven't taken their foot off the gas. Anytime the first kill happens on either side, Team Secret will be pushing through. So now Uran tasked with supporting Dep.
Bagaimana nih solusi dari coachnya?
The turret set up here, expecting a push out, ready to play off of it. So difficult to deal with that.
Info diterima.
You can't, clear that turret so easily. So they have to step up, use the bulldog to clear it. They're able to ping it with the drone as well. So
Info diterima.
Dep just gonna fall back here. Zeta gonna have to reset. Team Secret now beginning to make their march forward.
Dapat 3 nih. Dep dapat 3. 1. Hampir. Pisau tinggal 2.
So the only thing Zeta really gains from that is the ult and the wall being taken out from Team Secret's arsenal.
Dep still bouncing around, still looking to pick off.
Udah nge-kill 1, di revive Rugi dong.
Identify a lot of players of Zeta.
That is a lot of info gathered. You still have some control of mid as well. You've been keeping your eye on that as Borkum was on the lurk. Still have the nano swarms from NDG just putting pressure down on the
Nah ini Last mencoba cosplay jadi endok nih. Jaga sendiri B-nya deh, cosplay endok.
That really slows down the rotate over from Zeta Division. And Laz, he'll be watching under 2, but the site given up for free.
Some shock darts to try to do something about this. Laz thinking about the nano.
Si Last mencoba jadi endok cuma tidak bisa.
Another tough post plant for Zeta to try to break through.
I mean, you're down 0-8, you have ultimates, but there's the preemptive lockdown, and it's gonna draw out the Hunter's Fury, because
harus kena teman dulu ya.
already giving up on this round, and Jeremy just pushes out amidst the chaos.
Harus kena teman dulu itu ulti.
Team Secret just wants to end this match, they want their break, and it will be Envy with a triple kill leading them 9-0.
Yeah, just phenomenal stuff here.
Udah capek tapi mainnya gini bro.
Nothing else to say, but
udah main 3 map masih sangar tuh.
It turned them around a little bit. It feels like they are really
Endok menjadi acuan ya. Minimal kayak Endok tuh main tuh 7 kill 4 dep.
Zeta left scratching their
Si Last nih 4 kill 9 dep. Assist 0. Zero impact man.
Still have a reckoning for Sugar Zero. Overall, Zeta cannot get any data on Team Secret. Now,
kok gini? Ya Zeta-nya emang cupu cuy.
Little bit of pace to this one.
Yeah, I mean exactly, and it's almost as if Team Secret are making Zeta look like they went back to 2023. I mean, I would say overall Zeta's movements themselves have still, had a little bit more oomph to it than compared to last year, as we've been praising them with the roster upgrades.
4A mainnya.
Secret has just pushed it up in relativity, and Zeta look like they are immobile. Now, perhaps a little bit of an overreach. SC Bash is trying to create another curveball. The Reckoning early, but it will not stop the plant. Envy holding in the Poison Cloud while he gets that heal. The Reckoning trying to get the positions. They find one. Dep will eventually
apakah
recover
mungkin?
on that aim, but they peek out
Apakah
one by one
mungkin?
into the operator. Will this finally be the round win? Borkum still trying his best to get the clutch. He already had one in this match, but now it's 4 other members, and he's been surrounded. He's aware of it. He picks off one. The defuse on the way. Not much time.
Nice, Zeta satu.
Finally, a round win for
Zeta satu, coachnya nggak jadi dipecat.
Seemingly to get one in the books. The
Coachnya nggak jadi dipecat, guys.
help out a little bit, but Dep really clean with some of those off shots, picking some angles. We're Team Secret.
Tidak
Dep instantly
13-0
punishing
guys,
them.
yang penting tidak 13-0.
And it's a good rotation call early here for Zeta as well. You're on the only one on site initially able to find a good first kill, but on their horse were 3 other members.
Nembaknya gitu amat, gak kena kepala di one tap.
The other 3 well on their way early to get there to try to punish this. So there was plenty of time on the clock there.
13-9. Ya ini easy nih.
Swap it around a little bit.
Easy Zeta comeback.
Or make sure they knew who
Tim
they wanted
Secretnya
to
udah
have their
capek nih.
orbs and that kind of thing. And that's encouraging for Zeta, but is it too little, too late? Yeah, they are better on their, or at least they were better on their attacker side versus GE, but who knows if that's going
Di
to
slow
matter.
orb takut dia langsung.
In from Jeremy. Once again, pace picked up. That's going to force step out.
Mati
And
dia
Jeremy's
langsung.
waiting for a repick up high. Not sure how he catches that kill so quickly, but sends him flying back down to the ground. And with that Sage Wall, once again, another easy plan for Team Secret. I mean, this composition, it has its very strict strengths.
Nggak ngelawan itu Vipernya beneran. Itu juga Jeremy nggak ngelawan itu.
He's close, but he's not quite sure of that member in the Poison Cloud. The Shock Dart goes in, and it will find Jesse Bash. Thorough is Hero Run, as he's clear to yellow.
Itu tadi pas di Shock Dart kedengeran Sofanya ngomong any angle langsung di Shock Dart lagi. Lah 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 lah. Lah 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 lah. Minimal di kill dulu baru ngelihat kanan bro.
That's heartbreaking. Thought he had the spray and pulled off of it to check, knowing that there was going to be another player.
Minimal orang depannya mati dulu baru ente ke target lain. Ini belum mati udah lihat kanan.
Yeah, they got the ping still on Dep. I think maybe he thought it was already going to be done, and he went tried to go back up.
Wih, endegin nih bos.
It might have been that deep recon coming out
That
from around the
actually,
site.
you could be right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
right above the screen. Dep probably thought he was safe from the toxic screen.
Endok nih, endok dilawan
Pinged by the
post
drone
plan.
earlier.
Yeah.
Backed off. Thought he would be safe, and he wasn't. Jesse's so smart with his
Whoosh.
utility.
Jeremy
Team
comeback.
Secret at this point, the entirety of the squad on stage is just, they've built all the momentum and they are letting it out in this fast-paced game of Valorant.
Wih, Dep nih pakai. Ya.
I mean, surviving that alone.
Jeez, dude.
I mean, that's huge. Keeps them tied
Endok
up.
kebal peluru kayaknya. Ditembak gak ngaruh, gak ngefek.
They will all run out and
Bisa nge-flank lagi nih. Wait, tunjukin Endok ke flank weh. Nah, gitu dong overlevernya lemot. Ya mati. Observernya turun atau gimana? Nunjukinnya nggak penting gitu. Endok nge-flank gak ditunjukin.
Unreal to think that there's any world.
Udah halftime aja.
Come back into this. Yeah, again against.
Guys. Ini match baru 15 menit guys ya. Baru 15 menit sudah half time. Gak ada perlawanan gini TS bro. Serasa dulu Tim Secret lawan Talon ya. Tim Secretnya gak ada perlawanan. Talonnya cuma nge-wave abis itu. Ngecok. Udah capek. Epep ya epep aja dah. Sumpah ini Zeta nggak usah main, mending next map aja dah. Enggak sih, orang Jepang pantang menyerah guys. Orang Jepang pantang menyerah. Kalian pengen rank up gampang main server Tokyo, sumpah gampang mainnya. Cuma nge-lag tuh. Itu doang masih nge-lag, cuma gampang mainnya beneran. Rank up mudah adalah server Tokyo. Kalian silver di Singapura, Tokyo bisa lah diamond lah. Gila coachnya Zeta, semua catatan dibuka. Coachnya Secret, udah mainnya terserah kalian lah, main aja udah gitu-gitu.
there as well, as it looked like his monitor.
Coachnya Zeta ketar-ketir bro. Semua catatan dia buka contekan semua. Coachnya Secret. Udah guys, yang apa yang kalian lakukan sekarang lanjutin kayak gitu. Udah guys, gitu aja.
I mean, Jesse Vash, the least kills on Team Secret with 7, and he's still above everybody on Zeta Division except for Depp, who is trying his darndest with the most kills in this game.
Iron DSG Tokyo apa? Iron.
Depp is Depp. He's quite good, but we've been used to seeing the rest of the players pick it up for Zeta so far this season.
Zeta play like a book, ya. Dibaca kayak buku Laskar Pelangi nih.
Quite good, but so far today.
Mati coy, Depp langsung mati, belum juga main.
Coming in once again.
Dia sumpah itu menangis bro. Main juga belum, ngepick ngeliat musuh belum, mati langsung.
Shock dart combos are deadly.
It's just ridiculous. I mean, it's just so well read. Well, Laz is gonna
Udah
find
dikasih
Jeremy pushed out a
main.
little bit too far, getting him from the belt, but still, it's just like that early
Janji
start
coachnya
has
gak
to
dipecat,
put such
enggak.
a just dagger in you if you're Zeta.
Coachnya udah 2 orang loh, ini coachnya 2v1 ini. Masih menang lagi, tim Secret coachnya cuma seorang. Zeta maju B, B-nya dan Dok, kesalahan besar.
Exactly, that's the biggest part, right? I mean, you can't really force your way into the site, especially on the pistol round. No cove available for Sugar Zero, so they're gonna have to fight their way into the site. The question is, Secret, do they
Ya,
let them in
tutorial
first?
nge-hold Backseat oleh
Wait for
Endok.
the retake. Looks like Borka might be ready for a cheeky kill. Tries to get some tags in, but NDG trying to provide backup is going to be late to it.
Tutorial hold Backseat oleh Endok. Boom, boom. Yalah. Kecewa Dok. Minimal klik kanannya kena kepala 1.
Goes down long range for Jesse Vash, stabilizes in time. Cascade comes out. He's ready for it. The snap on to the
Menyala abangku.
4 kills for the IGL. Jesse Vash gets the defuse.
Tetap ilmu padi, tetap ilmu padi. Endok terbakar, ya Endok yang terbakar bukan dia yang menyala, dia yang terbakar.
Didn't need much time to recover, to recuperate. That was some snappy shooting from Jesse.
Oh man, the swivel onto Sugar Zero. That's gotta feel bad. He was even slow through the cascade.
The double take there.
Kata dia,
Oh my
for me, aiming is so easy gitu.
Age is just a number.
Yeah, exactly.
Age is just a number.
Yeah.
The
Just
thing for
unreal
me,
from Jesse there.
aiming is so easy.
Really glad to see him be able to bounce back. Such a tough situation that they found themselves in. Now,
12-1 gini.
Yeah, and Zeta has to buy. No
Zeta
reason not
Iko
to.
gini.
Just
Force
buying
buy
everything
maksudnya.
you can the rest of the way out. Jeremy already up in the nest, or excuse me, pipes.
Yeah, clues.
Depp gak dikasih main, sumpah. Depp gak dikasih main. Gak boleh main si Depp ini.
Perhaps he just won't get a chance at all in Icebox as they are staring down the barrel of this first
Dia
half.
live server juga sama aja itu.
Still just
Alt F4 udah situ si Depp itu.
Judge. I mean, it's just a hodgepodge, no philosophy to it. You're just hoping that you get the frags. You're just hoping that they walk in to your sight lines, and Secret knows they just
Dia
have
next
to
walk,
wait.
ya udah
Jeremy
absen
picks
aja
up
dah.
one, he's ready for another.
Itu di
Shock
shock
dart
dart
lands
masih
right on
kena
top
dong.
of Euron's head as well. Euron trying to hide as long as possible. The heal's ready. I mean, Team Secret, they have no intention
Zeta
of giving this
terbaca
side over.
seperti
Jeremy
buku Laskar
pushing in,
Pelangi
he goes
ini.
for the
Jeremy
aim,
nge-ace.
third kill. Dashes out, he's on the chase. Laz is low, and that will be
Ditutup
the
oleh
for
ace
Jeremy as Team
Jeremy.
Secret cleans up that one.
Well,
Tidak menarik
missing
ya.
map. I mean,
Tarik
this
tambang dia
13-1 doesn't get much more dominant
diam
than
doang.
that.
Yang penting
Team
ada.
Secret, they are in control the whole darn way.
Gampang banget bro. Gampang banget, gak usah main kalau gitu. Apa ini? Zeta apa ini? Bercanda kah? Diselipin amplop coklat atau gimana ini? Bisa menang gak tahu. Ini kayaknya ada tenaga orang dalam ini. Tenaga orang dalam sumpah. Apa ini orangnya juga pada ketawa bro. Udah beres aja bro. Gue baru duduk. Dimarahin langsung. Bro ente kalau main jangan mati 2 detik pertama. Ente main duelis mati 2 detik pertama mau ngapain kita gitu. Zeta 13-1 ya, trio Yaper deh ngomongnya di panjang nih. Trio Yaper ngomongnya jadi panjang soalnya tidak mengexpect matchnya secepat ini. Easy match man. Ah udah ini trio Yaper gak usah ditonton ini. Bro, Bentar lagi nunggu netizen Jepang hujat secret. Enggak, netizen Jepang sportif lah, masih sportif mereka. Kalau kalah paling cuma ngomong bahasa bulat-bulat, habis itu udah nggak ada yang ngerti juga soalnya. Prediksi Grand Final VCT PRX T1 match low priority. Ya harusnya gak usah ditonton, sumpah harusnya gue tidur aja. Udah tim secret menang, ngapain gue nonton? Mending gue tidur sekarang. Udah lanjut, next lah, mana ini next match. Wih, lagunya bagus ini. Treng. Ini lagu bagus guys. Sumpah ini lagu legendaris ini. 13-1 bukan rank lo, iya. Zeta tidak pantas main di sini. Yang lebih parah, Global Esport kalah sama tim begini. Di map Facebook juga. Aduh. Why Willis? Oh iya guys. Nih alasan Zeta kalah guys. Nih alasan Zeta kalah karena ini. Alasan Zeta kalah ini guys. Ya udah. Stream Decknya ngeselin guys, makanya gue susah pakai sound effect tuh guys. Oh ini sound effect buat Zeta nih. Pontan mending turu, iya. Lihat perbedaan skor nih guys, coba. Lihat. Apa ini cuy? Apa ini? 4-14, 6-13 ya kan? Tim Secret kill paling dikit aja 10, 2 digit. Ya 3 orang nggak ada di servernya juga nggak apa-apa, kayaknya nggak ada bedanya. DP nggak dikasih main, nggak boleh main nih orang. Isanya nggak tahu ngapain. Hiroron ini tidak ngekill tadi, spraynya aja belum ngekill udah dia lepas. Lebih baik sudah, iya sudah lah. Timnya tim Secret tuh. Sabar, gue ada sound effect. Oh ini tim Secret mainnya seperti ini. Patut diberi applause guys. Kita beri applause guys. Dev sudah berusaha semaksimal mungkin, iya. Sama coachnya diginiin dia. Ya udah. Sama coachnya digituin sumpah. Kasihan banget sih. Jet hard carry dua-duanya pakai jet sih. Ini FB persen apa sih, Facebook persen? Facebooknya berapa persen gitu, dia Facebooknya 14%, maksudnya apa ini? Badut Zeta. Nggak usah main Zeta nih. Cocok bundle klasiknya, iya. Kayaknya pakai bundle klasik Zeta aja guys, bagus guys. Kocak sefox ya, ya ini gue pakai sefox nih, ada banyak sefox gue nih. Oh, ini adalah lagu Jepang juga guys nih, sefox lagu Jepang guys. Anjay. Ya, terlalu ekstrim. Oh ini aja nih, tim Secret ketika sudah menang. Sound effect-nya gitu ketika dia menang guys. Soundpad pakai Elgato cuy. Cuma Elgato-nya jelek, nge-lag gitu. Tim Secret-nya Xenogenesis cuy. Pesan McD cheeseburger tuh. Oh iya. Habis inilah beli McD lah gue lah, lapar gue sumpah. Woi cepet main woi, mana udah Tim Secret 2-0, gua end stream, gua makan McD. Sampai sound effect ya, nantilah stream decknya belum gua setting lagi, males. Nyeting stream deck adalah hal yang susah guys. Ntar stream deck gua bisa apa lagi? Udah gak bisa apa-apa lagi, cuma gitu doang.
Kenapa kamu tanya begitu?
Jangan gitu dong. Lah McD. Ya McD udah, kenapa emang? McD Israel. Ya apa hubungannya McD Indonesia? Indonesia aja gitu. Gue beli McD, gue pengen makan McD suka-suka gue. Gue kan tidak memberikan duit ke Israel cuy. Udah kejadian padahal dulu nge-fire coach karena lawak, ya sekarang mau kejadian lagi. Iya. Kata coachnya Team Secret, kenapa bisa menang 13-1 gitu? Kamu coachnya bagus ya, kata dia gini.
Saya manusia biasa, makan nasi.
Ya itu jawaban dari coachnya Team Secret. Rahasia dia bisa menang itu jawabannya gitu. Mending KFC burgernya nggak enak. Mana nggak mulai-mulai ini trio Yaper masih ngomong ngelama-lamain nih, mentang-mentang bisa cepet beres. Kayak main unrated. Nggak, ini Swift Play nih. Swift Play. Nah lihat nih highlightnya nih guys. Dibuatkan highlight nih. Boom, Jesse Fast, boom. Kok mati dimasukin highlight? Endok main nih, wish. Cuma satu doang kill deh. Udah tahu kok tanya saya. Ya tanya bapak, jangan tanya saya. Kenapa orang-orang gitu di wawancara tuh nanyanya, ya nggak tahu kok tanya saya gitu. Ada lagi, ya tanya bapak, jangan tanya saya. Yuk satu lagi. Kenapa kamu tanya begitu? Kayak nggak mau diwawancara, nggak usah diwawancara jadi. Itu highlight bukannya replay system. Kagak, ini pakai OBS di record manual. Terus tunjukin lagi, bukan dari game langsung. Mana ada dari game langsung? Oh saya suka, iya. Kita tanyain ke Riot, replay sistemnya kapan? Jawabannya, apa urusan Anda menanyakan itu? Gitu. Game apaan? Oh ini Terraria. Coach Zeta timeout cuma nanya anaknya ke tiket pesawat mau apa? Lion Air. Lion Air bagus cuy. Leon Parcel selalu rame ini. Gak pernah sepi Leon Parcel tuh. Ya untuk semangat ya nih map 2 nih Asen nih, lihat nih. Tadi untuk main apa? Salah. Salah audio saya.
Thank you so much. We are going to go into our second game. Ascent. Is it going to be
second
another
map,
love on Piñas, paper thin, and Will?
Let's go untuk Killjoy lagi.
Well, with the pacing of it, I mean, I wonder if Secret even let go of their keyboards, right? I mean, that break probably just wasn't long enough for Zeta.
Ketika untuk main Killjoy di situ musuh ketar-ketir.
T-Secret almost really made it look like Zeta was as slow as they were last year.
No doubt, it didn't feel like the Zeta
Nok
we've seen
jaga A,
so far
ini main B nih.
in 2024. So over to a
Turretnya di depan lo lihat.
a map where actually
turret
last year,
nginfo depan Vimen nih. Hanya Ndok yang bisa gitu bro.
That Team Secret beat them on both times they played on it. So this is going to be an uphill battle for sure for Zeta. The rest of the way through today, and to make matters worse, like the desk was just mentioning.
Ya tuh ketar-ketir semua Zeta. Melihat musuh pun tidak sudah ketar-ketir Zeta ini.
Usually the harder side of this map.
Yes, yeah, especially in pro play. I mean, it's one of the maps that's been as consistent as possible in terms of which side is slightly favored at the pro level. But like you said, it is
Biar sampai match selesai ya nggak apa-apa. Ndok itu selama Ndok main di B, B-nya tidak akan jebol gitu.
Crushed them in the very first match, but of course Secret bounced right back. So Zeta cannot underestimate their opponents as they get ready.
Oh rame nih, ada Kayo, ada Omen. Atas bang, di atas bang. Threat killnya cepat banget. Kena kepala tidak mati.
Yeah, a great time push here out of the main door. NDG gonna swap to that ghost.
Masih ada Ndok, lihat nih Ndok nih.
Drone make it hard for him. He's just gonna drop down, but he's taken out. Jesse though responds.
Dari mana ada kill 2? Hampir cuy.
For Uran to also pop out. And it will be the spike
Hampir cuy
planet as well
beneran
as
itu.
Zeta. I mean, as good of a start
Kalau
as you
Ondok
go
nggak
for.
bunuh diri menang itu.
Seeing some things here that
Kalau
we didn't
Ondoknya nggak
really
jatuh
see
bunuh
too
diri
much
menang itu. Tadi ngapain
of
suka
on
itu?
the previous
Tujuan
map
ente
where
itu
there's
lompat ke
some
bawah
teamwork
apa?
here. I mean, everybody's kind of look at that. They're all looking at different angles. They're all covering their bases where they need to be going, and that's good news here. Obviously, Zeta already picking up a win against
Zeta
T1.
mengamuk cuy. Apa gue di 13-1 nggak terima gue.
So certainly
Dia langsung beli Vandal cuy. Pede nih Vandal. Half armor.
and that ghost for Laz.
Kena outlaw mati anda.
Be a bit of a shorty trap setup. No, eventually switch back to the classic actually for Jeremy. Over by Tree. And they will just wait. Has a fair good inkling
Ya solo
that it's going
Vandal
to be
gaming.
that A hit, but Zeta, they have the weapon advantage. They don't
Ayo
want to rush
Dep, kamu
anything.
tadi
They're still
tidak
waiting
dikasih
for any sort of
kesempatan
work
main,
out of
sekarang
me
kamu
at the
kasih
same
tahu
time.
cara main yang benar.
Wants this information. Dep, if he's tasked with having to go through on his
Gila,
own,
wallbangnya
this
pas.
could be a rifle drop. Zeta has to be very cautious. I am a little concerned given their positioning because it looks like they do want to send him in
Ya.
on his own. He will get picked off. And
Ya,
now Zeta has to
Vandalnya
fight to
jatuh
keep
ke
control of
tangan.
that dropped rifle.
Oh enggak diambil
this
lagi.
is really tough. Jesse was also bouncing a shock dart and anticipating that timing so well. That knife gonna delay any more utility from Jesse, but Zeta doesn't really feel like they have any options to get through this.
Lawan
site. They
Iko
feel
masih
like there's
ketar-ketir
too much
aja ini.
pressure here, and they're gonna just have to let that rifle go. It looks like.
Well, Team Secret just going to hold on to that
Malah
position.
mati.
Does look like
Nggak
Sugar
tahu
Zero
ini
might
Dep
have
ngapain sih?
picked it up right on that shadow step. So just trying to make sure
Masuk
I
side
get the
kagak,
weaponry, make sure
ngentrik
we still
kagak, diam
have
aja
the
diamin.
firepower lead and try to overpower where it should be weaker. Obviously, there could have been a gamble for Team Secret, but it doesn't look like it. It's just
Oh,
going to
Endok
be a hold
pakai klasik
admin
doang nih
towards
kill
the
4
market.
nih.
You're tasked with holding that site.
Nggak jadi
Trying to make sure there's
ditutup.
no early backup. The Nano Swarm gives him an idea that there is one member at market.
10 seconds left. Spike
Great
planted.
shock dart. So much damage done.
Phenomenal.
Just swapping of a couple of those pistols, trying to get the best chance they can. Team Secret, they're just going to flood onto it. It is just forces
Semua
in
retake.
numbers, but they
Ya,
will get
mati
mowed
semua.
down by the rifles, bulldogs,
Echo Cobra, Echo
and Zeta will
Cobra.
get that second round.
A nice job there by Zeta. Able to recover that rifle even. Looks like they might not be able to get it to it, but like you said, Sugar Zero stepping in and out. Gonna find the ability to keep things in check here for Zeta. So already finding more round wins here on Ascent than they did on Icebox. Our Zeta,
Yeah.
I mean, it just do be like that.
Yeah, it's brutal, but it's a fact.
Yep. But, I mean, things are looking a little bit better. It's a good read to pull off
Zeta
on
ngamuk
that
ya,
contact.
2-0
Too much
sabar. Baru
utility
Byron
there.
nih.
But Jesse there as
Nggak
well with
jadi.
that Sova, that gave them
Bonus
real
ini.
problems on Icebox. So I imagine that's going to be something they want to try to avoid, is that impeccable timing of Jesse's Sova
Zeta
utility.
bonus roundnya menang
So
udah sih.
well known for,
Momentum
so
dapat.
renowned for. Now
Langsung
one way,
dikembalikan 13-1 Zeta nih.
anticipating Zeta once again going to be seeing if they can find purchase on the A site.
Yeah, and because they see no one working off of that one-way, Zeta just wants to push
Nembak
up the
apa,
wall.
bro?
They're doing the same thing Team Secret did to
Nembak
them, but
recon aja
he's
nggak
ready
kena.
for it. He eventually gets traded out. They haven't found Borkum, takes him down, left at 30 HP. With the Ghost, everybody pinged out so low as Jeremy gets
Habisin, Jeremy, habisin.
But Jesse Vash is already on the ground.
Well, there it is again.
Habisin.
Jesse finds the perfect
Lagi
timing on a
kapan
recon
main?
dart,
Udah
spots
pulang,
everybody that's left on
cupu.
Zeta.
Lagi cupu, udah
Great push there,
pulang.
great execute from Zeta to get some space. Sugar Zero able to clear that space. That's a really nice combo there. The flash lands right as the recon dart is, so it makes it hard for Borkum to clear it behind Dice. But still, I mean, Jesse's
Zeta
just
ngalah. Ya aku mau
He's on
tidur
it.
liburan lah.
I mean, the backup was there. And
Secret
Zeta
menang lah
certainly
biar
tried to
beres
push up the
cepet.
tempo, and yes, it was a bonus, so take out a couple of weapons. Sure, maybe they could try to be happy about that, but given the round differential, I don't think Zeta's going to be satisfied with anything but a clean match win.
Oh my God.
It's going to be a fast push out, but it's not exactly
Wih,
a house
cepat
push.
kali maju
Somehow gets to
Jeremy
swing
nih.
around with that extra flash coming in from Envy. The support is
Itu
impeccable.
kayaknya
Now
sampai rela
stuck
ke
on an
flash diri
island.
sendiri
Team
loh.
Secret has to choose to fight here. Jeremy is going to get surrounded. Depp trying to get the kill, but the paranoia is good. Jeremy
Nggak ada
still
rasa
alive for a
takut
second.
gini Jeremy nih.
And they just cannot clear him out just yet.
Mati
Sure,
semua
they take
supportnya
out the
tapi.
backup, but now everybody out for B main. Jeremy's not the main
Ya,
threat.
Ndok
It's
mati.
Jesse Vash from behind.
player standing.
Jeremy fighting for his
One
life.
enemy
And
remaining.
somehow this round is
1v1
now a
lagi.
1v1 in mid.
some great trades back and forth.
Boom.
And Hiroron does get the last kill. I mean, barely scraping away the round win.
Man, great plays on both sides here. What a setup for Jeremy. A little bit of a delayed flash after he pushes to the other side. You're expecting him to go really aggressive, really fast on those Kyle's crunches.
Hilangin akun
It's
IG.
just delayed
Biasanya
enough.
bocil
Good
semua.
paranoia there to back that off momentarily, but then this high-low setup, great timing on trading their positions is Zeta. So they're able to pick off those
Jeremy-nya udah
members that are so
bagus,
over
maju
in
nge-kill,
tile,
support
well
ya
enough that
mati.
they're able just barely get through with
NDG
that
kok
round
0
win.
kill apa-apa nih.
Sides, having their no commands. Jesse
Ndok
does
0
have
kill guys, mau menang
as
gimana guys?
well. Already suspecting that a
0-3-0
lot of pressure has been put
Ndok
at A.
kill.
Maybe they're going to try and take a little bit of space at B early, but so far no contact for Jesse to use that shock dart off of the turret.
Yeah, and a nice early alarm bot clear mid as well. So Zeta taking this round advantage where they do have the score lead, the firepower lead as well, to start shaking up the default just a tad bit from Team Secret.
Oof.
Jeremy not backing away from it, but it is a Marshall.
Big
He won't find
damage,
that
big
clean
damage.
kill. And while it delays him just a tad, and they do have a nice spot onto Huron, if they want control of mid, they're going to have to push back out, and Jeremy gets just a little too aggressive.
Ya udah.
Gives Huron that sightline for the headshot.
Yeah, Hiroron launching a flash into there even. That might have helped him just a little bit in that fight.
Oh, and a miss that chaos. Zeta, they've prepped
Ya,
all
menjaga
5
Backseat
members
dengan
for
mudah
A
nih.
execute onto the B site. Still quite a bit of time
Ndok
left.
masterclass.
So they can take it. I mean, sure, they don't have any information on A, but they still have that turret watching their back. The paranoia comes in. Jesse Vash
Liatin apa nih orang? Bro, nyariin apa bro?
Just enough to make sure that he can get Deb a little
Wih,
bit
Ndok masterclass. Ndok masterclass.
Gets a triple with the sheriff. Once again, a 1v1. There's
El
just
hold
something about
Ndok
Team
main
Secret's
sendiri
killjoys
pakai
that
sheriff
come
doang
out of
cuy.
market. Getting these
Apa gue bilang
multi-kills.
Ndok main sendiri.
Borkum with a paranoia, just trying to cut that noise. Does have the Vandal, he hears the weapon swap. Last has an idea, but he doesn't have the
10
plant just
seconds
yet, wants to stick it. Borkum
Spike planted.
going to peek out at the last
Kelihatan,
second, he knows
kelihatan
he's
ya.
stuck, but Last will
Alah.
swing out and win the 1v1.
Alah, sudah bagus Ndok bermain seperti itu.
It's hard to play it much better than that for Team Secret with the gun disadvantage. They were so smart on that round. And again, it's concerning for Zeta because they don't seem to recognize quickly here. It seems like their comms are a little bit off today. You know, that hidden position of NDG. A lot of times it's Borkum lurking in that cubby.
Hingga
Team Secret
ditunjukin
really
highlightnya
likes that
Ndok
spot.
ya, elah
Something
gitu
that
amat.
Zeta has to be aware of going
Observernya
forward.
rasis cuy.
Now Jeremy with the Blade Storm is going to cut
Ndok
funds
kill
and just
3 nggak
rely on
ditunjukin.
that ult. Rifles otherwise. No ults used on either side in that previous round. One away from the lockdown is Laz. This could play for an orb. Could play to try to get that to at least force out potentially that Hunter's Fury.
Well, they're just gonna really bump it up. Zeta again. just
Pisaunya
sticking with
mana,
that
Bang?
same mantra. The Huntress Fury tries to keep them tied up at market. He gets the first tag. They're barely surviving onto the sentry. Now on the site, but haven't quite
Ada
cleared it
Ndok
just
di
yet.
B,
Last
lihat,
meanwhile,
ada
keeping
Ndok di
mid
B.
control, but that's not an option to
Woi,
execute
lihat
just
Ndok
yet.
nih,
One
solo
more
hold.
trade. NDG staying alive
Tidak
for a
butuh
little
teman
bit
Ndok
off.
nih.
And now we have backup from Jeremy. He's gonna rise up, but he gets gunned down by Huron from below. NDG cannot follow
Alah,
through on the
di
spray.
spam
The
Odin.
tracking just not there through the wall. And of course the Odins, the desk mentioned it, and Euron's the first one to bring it out. And now Envy all alone.
Nah, ketahuan gak?
Find Laz, there might be a shot.
Ngewalek dia bisa
Well
tahu di
aware, but
market.
he hears the sound.
Spike planted.
Trying to take that advantage that they don't know his location. He finds Euron. Now prepared for the wraparound from Laz.
Yeah, I mean, Laz anticipating maybe he was in a different spot. They never identified where Envy was until he got that kill.
Oh, but Laz has the
Lah,
angle.
lihat
He's waiting for it. He
mana.
heard the door.
Lihat
And it's going
mana
to be the
orangnya.
IGL once again getting another round win for Zeta Division.
Gue Jeremy. Ya
Okay.
mana dia tahu ada di situ dia kan
Great
gak
look
walhack
here for
cuy.
Zeta on their attacker side.
Mana dia
Now they built
tahu.
up a ton of ults in rotation, so they have a really good opportunity to steal another one away from Team Secret. You got the lockdown without the Hunter's Fury. It was drawn out there with that no command
Lihat,
coming
kasihan
through.
sekali
Jesse
Ndok
Vash felt
kesepam.
like he had to pull the trigger on it before it got close enough to him that he had no other options with his
Timeout.
utility. Trying to just buy.
Timeout dulu gak sih? Dari M Gensai Platinum Diamond Iron. Lihat tuh orang minum sampai 3 cup gitu kopinya. Udah capek ya. Mungkin dia lelah. Gue juga lelah. Nah, udah mulai lagi guys.
One map loss on Icebox.
Yeah, we need some nices out of Laz.
Yeah, we haven't heard a nice today.
Exactly, we need that. And looking over the weaponry.
Jelas isinya Red Bull apa kopi? Kopi kalau Red Bull harus pakai kalengnya. Sponsor soalnya.
That they can go for the half armor buys. So there's a Bucky in here as well. So.
Endok Bucky cuy, Endok pakai Bucky udah kemenangan sudah di tangan Endok.
Well, it's worked on Achilles. Can it work on Zeta Division is a big question. It's going to be a setup for B main. Meanwhile, it's just default setup on A with the one-way. Now the op watching mid. We'll see if he finds any contact. This time Secret playing off of it. The paranoia, a little bit of a mismatch there from Borkum. And that means Secret will have to back off. Of course, not great weaponry either. So unless they got that first kill, that's not going to come to fruition.
Zeta still thinking about this A hit, even after all that contact over there. I mean,
all that utility gone, right?
Yeah.
The paranoia not there to quite stop.
Mana nih Endok? Tidak ada musuh sama sekali.
Of course, only one flash drive left for Envy. So Zeta seeming to think that this is their chance to break open this A site. Obviously, things can still go very sour, as we do have Borkum holding close with a stinger.
And now they haven't really given over much info, but now Jeremy starting to peek his way through mid. Hasn't seen anybody crossing just yet. Depth with the blades, thinking about going somewhere. Bouncing some
Shock
utility
dart kemana tuh?
to the spawn. I think that might have been a shock dart to clear the alarm bot.
The potential alarm bot. What I would like is they're just making noise, right? Trying to tell them that they might have rotated, that they might pressure mid to make sure that they back away from the entrance of the site. If Borkum
minimal tunjukin perangnya.
can't find a kill, the Hunter's Fury trying to find its target. Eventually it will, and that will be the site broken
Anjay,
open.
dihantam sih
Zeta
habis sih.
trying their best to just avoid all casualties. Huron will go down, but that is the spike planted. Oh,
Rata semua langsung save OP.
I thought they were already sticking it because you might as well have, but
you knew it was going to get there.
yes. I'm a little ahead of myself. No?
You're all good. We all knew it was happening.
Endok Baywan sama pintu pun kalah
Very
deh.
bold risk here and say they might even get the round win.
Yeah, it's
Baywan sama pintu deh.
with a Bucky and an operator. I mean, the operator is just going to be saved, so NDG just going to go to try and do some damage. I mean, the thing is
Minimal bunuh Dep lah, ini Endok bunuh Dep bisa nih. Ayo Endok, bunuh Dep kamu pasti bisa. Alah. Alah. Nunggu baru beli laptop dulu mentok 60 FPS, sekarang bisa tembus 400-an, ya udah. Selamat bro.
I mean, seeing scores like that, right? Keeping up, competing for best ACS in a map where you only got one round win is absolutely nuts, regardless of impact of frags or not. I mean, Dev has been keeping up the energy here for Zeta Division.
Borkum 1 kill bro, Borkum. Dia Sivas top frag. Dunia sudah terbalik.
Across so many esports, he is truly the greatest from Japan to play FPS. I mean, he is out of this world, and this year is just another step in that direction. I love the way he's playing. He's been one of my favorite, if not my favorite players to watch so far here in Pacific.
Yeah, a lot of charm and aggression as well, something that obviously was always missing from Zeta Division. So now trying to back that up with the rookies Huron and Huron. We'll see.
Bagaimana Jeremy ini pertanggungjawabannya ini?
Team Secret operator, of course, saved over. Now Jesse will have to stick around with the sheriff, but a couple else to play with. I mean, if there's a round that Team
Jepang negeri tirai bambu, ya
it
betul.
has to be this one. But there is a risk taken. Borkum planted in wine, holding on to that paranoia, and Envy is ready to swing.
Minimal Endok main di A lah. Kalau Endok main di A gampang nih. Dia main B terus 8 ronde main B.
One-way smoke to try to set up. The pings are coming down from Zeta. They flash right underneath it.
Nice cute flash. Drone's still not used just yet, but Zeta's very wary of it. They want to just draw out all the utility. The 0 point pings 3, and that's the paranoia drawn out. That's exactly what Zeta wanted. Now that utility's gone,
3 suppress.
Ya
kabur.
The push once again. And he has to from the shadows out as well. So much value lost. Backup has arrived though. Envy now watching Tree alongside Jesse Bash. It's going to be the null command, trying to make sure that the entry is
Coba berharap nge-hotel sampai habis waktu ini.
30 seconds left.
Still have that lockdown in play as well for NDG. He's starting to slide over towards this side. 2 members of Zeta trying to flank through short A to set up for the hit. Yeah, it's got to be fast.
Yeah, now that the no command has ended, this is the moment. If they don't get the initial frags, it's going to be rough, and Envy gets the first kill. It's going to be the hold from NDG on Tree as well, and that is Borkum cleaning out
Borkum 3 kill.
Zeta. The plague of the the timer, catches them once again as they give the second round to
Akhirnya
Team Secret.
Borkum
This is a
step
great
up.
adjustment here from Team
Step
Secret.
up transformer.
Very similar look at the beginning of the round, but the follow-up this time is a heavier rotation towards A, expecting that we showed the exact same
Tidak
thing.
13-1 guys, minimal
Early.
13-2 lah.
And we're just gonna send Borkum back early, right behind Dice. He's able to.
Wih, ditahan, spraynya ditahan cuy.
All right.
That is some fancy shooting there.
Oh.
And you're able to keep the lockdown as well.
Exactly. Very important round. You have the lockdown. You now have the Odin in hand as well. You've basically got the full arsenal that you would want. Jeremy does have to give up mid position, but Alarm Bot's still there. It's pushed up a little bit, so Tep will have to shoot it out, giving away his position. Team Secret sending an aggressive
Nembak Alarm
drone,
Bot
trying to
langsung takut.
regain control of mid. And during all of that, a push out of B main as well. Secret, now they are the aggressors, taking over so much map control in the first 30 seconds of this round.
Yeah, let's see if Laz
Lah.
is ready for this. He's tucked himself behind
Mana
the
orangnya?
corner. Turret is cleared. He doesn't push off of that. And with Jeremy with an op,
Wah,
he's got it. The timing,
dikagetin.
and you saw the ping as well. He was ready to swing.
Dikagetin.
It's always just a little weird that a Phantom would solo push out of B main. And Laz has the read, the experience coming through, but the push not stopping for Zeta. Envy will cut off the backup with that fragment. They did hear the jet go through though. I don't know if he has.
Oh,
now
tinggalnya
he
nggak
does. He's
tenang ya,
watching
semua
Graham
ability
trying to plant
dikeluarin
himself
cuy.
over in hell. Jesse Vash will hold on tree, so keeping his teammate alive.
Perang Odin nih, perang Odin.
Hiding in the site. They haven't quite identified it. Dep finds him. He's low, but he finds one more kill. Another pop flash trying to land. The spike is now down. Laz tries to push him out, but he's already repositioned. Laz with a nice flick around, but it's just not good enough. Sugar Zero, can you be the hero? Not this round.
Minimal
Patience,
13-3
good
ini.
patience from Team Secret. Envy winning such a crucial battle underneath hell, just waiting for Depth to drop down the whole time.
Jeremy tadi mending jadi front center.
When he drops,
4 kill loh.
just a great re-peek. Jiggle there initially.
Dep aja 5 kill, minimal kill tuh 5 lah.
Fires and isn't ready for the follow-up. Jesse there. Johnny on the spot with the Odin. Oh, and he catches the feed as the door is closing.
That's rough. I mean, even after that, sure, the angles looks great.
Timeout lagi. Timeoutnya terus. Udah hampir 5 jam aja gue nge-stream. Sampai capek bro, nge-stream ternyata capek ya. Udah lah gak mau nge-stream lagi ya, capek ya. Sugar Zero can be hero. Nggak bisa. Kan namanya Zero, ya udah Zero aja terus. TS juara. Belum, ini masih playoff, play-in. Kalau menang ini juga nggak ngaruh sih. Masih harus next match lawan PRX lagi paling. Ya udah timeoutnya udah.
Team Secret was fine with it. They were prepared for it. They mentally had players ready, and that was able to
Aneh gimana formatnya. Ya lihat aja Team Secret main 2 kali berturut-turut.
Not able to come through with a full
Yeah,
buy.
just Sheriff's in hand and a Hero Vandal
And an Ares?
and an Ares. I mean, it can still fire back. It looks like they are just set for
Kasian buat udah main 3 match. Terus suruh main lagi 2 match.
ready for the spam through as
Udah
well.
capek sekarang.
Here at a bit of a different angle here for Jesse Vash, just trying to catch them off guard, trying to catch the bulk of them if it was a rush. So a Secret seems to have a read. I mean, 3-man stack on B as well. The Nano Swarms to make sure they can't get in. The Recon is on point and he's spraying down. Yeah, you can't come through here. This is way too risky.
Defogging, cuy.
You might be the child of God, but you eventually are mortal here.
Tutorial mengusir nyamuk dari
That's gonna
B-side.
be the shock dart pushes them away. And that's the Hail Mary shut down Jeremy. Holding close, could be a risk. He's
Wih,
been
di atas
spotted,
bro.
but he gets one, gets
Dapat 2.
and that will dwindle
Sudah
the
dikepung
numbers.
masih dapat 2.
Vandal still in the hand of Death.
This crossfire.
Envy's ready for it. He's able to stabilize, and that's just around cleaned up. 4-6. And what looked like
Dihabisin.
a one-sided first half, no longer.
Yeah.
Rumput warnanya
Really
apa?
good reads now. Good
Merah
communication
muda
from Team Secret.
dan biru.
Anticipating the way that Zeta wants to work the map, the way that they want to move around, and able to shut it down nicely.
Itu apa kelinci itu?
Jeremy, that second one is really nice. This follow-up
Ada kelinci
short.
lompat.
I mean, you know exactly where they're going at that moment. You saw them crossing mid, and you can just line it up. Not much left for Zeta to do there.
No. Well, it's
13-4, 4-13. Yang bener yang mana? 13-4 atau 4-13?
faking it out for it. It's gonna be the Odin, and that is so many people bunched up.
Kasih tahu
Not finding a
abangku.
kill, has to back out of the Nano Swarm.
Minimal di nanostorm gitu kabur.
But now he's stuck. They know he's here. The smoke to try to survive, but Depp will just get the peak.
Dikasih tahu mesin foggingnya.
Did sprinkle a lot of damage onto Zeta Division Borkum. How much can he do? They're trying to find him, and Euron's ready for it. They heard
Udah
the shadow
keren-keren
step.
teleport, mati di
Already
wanted.
cross angles covered.
Now you got to worry about this late lurk from NDG. Still sitting on
Masih
this
ada
lockdown.
knock flank nih, bro.
Quite some time, Euron just got to pick Envy off, getting a little bit ahead of things.
Well, surely the retake not able to find success. I mean, especially with the jet being spotted.
Save Odin.
DG will pick up the Odin. Now they do have the creds to go for it, so we'll see. You gotta imagine that the lockdown will be saved up by NDG, but any damage you can do, Zeta very low on credits. Take away a couple guns, and that might be a weak last round of the first half. Jeremy's gonna go for the drop, and he finds the flank onto one, clears the other with the shorty. That allows NDG to enter into the site. Spike already ticking down.
Save.
Jeremy preparing to exit, but damage still trying to be done by NDG, and they'll
Dihabisin coy.
as well. That's already
NDG dilawan. Mati dia. Mati langsung.
Can he get out in time? Jeremy's trying to run away with the op. Everyone will get home safely. And Jeremy, his back exposed. Eventually, he almost got the swing around there at the end.
Jeez. Yeah, some nice attempts here from Jeremy. And
Yang bener aja.
Put a lot of damage, and you saw the creds on Zeta not looking so good coming into this last round. I still think they'll be able to scrape together most of a buy, but it was a little bit dicey there towards the end. And yeah, you have to cut one gun away from Sugar Zero with just the Sheriff.
Yeah, mostly still favoring the armors as well, so just going for that. Of course, half armor on Hero Run, but he's not the first line of entry.
Wih, dapat 2 cepet coy ultimate support.
For Jeremy, the spray double-edged shot.
Ultimate maju A itu. Putarnya maju A yang battle bener di recon smoke.
For Zeta to defend on the post plant. They're going to activate the null command. They need to find whatever kills they can, but the KO goes down.
Tuh kayo bunuh, tembakin terus, tembakin.
On the site gets picked off. It's all down to Laz against 5 members. He finds the first, 4 more to go. The count is going. He's aware of the flank, but Jesse Vash wins it, and it will be a 5-7 stabilized half for Team Secret.
Yeah, again, a great bounce back here for Team Secret once they started to
comeback.
Figure out and keep Zeta at bay and really mirror their movements, cut them off in rotation, things like that. Really started to turn this half around for them.
Yalah, half team guys.
Great utility usage again from
Jeremy jago tapi blunder. Enggak, dia nggak blunder, itu emang miscom. 13-11, nggak jangan lama-lama lah. Tuh lihat orang Jepangnya udah pada sini wibu semua, lihat isinya sini wibu semua guys. Banyak wibu guys. Kalau Rarak 1-6 bisa comeback? Nggak bisa. TS pasti bisa balik. Nggak, udah menangin aja, gue mau end stream. Lu juga kayak wibu. Nggak, itu lu melihat pantulan diri lu sendiri, layar HP lu masih mati. Tadi lu melihat pantulan diri sendiri itu. Mulai guys. Tuh lihat, Last main Killjoy, main A, tidak seperti Endok. Endok hanya tahu cara bermain B. Bang Rara kenapa kalah? Cupu.
I'm kind of wondering if this is like a fake towards long A, and maybe they cut through short, cut through mid and go maybe towards market or something.
Could be trying to be aware of that potential mid push too, I would assume. So common for a lot of teams towards the end of last year. A pop flash into B main. They'll only find
By one sama
turret,
turret tuh.
eventually clears it.
Health-nya berkurang
That gives
15
notice
by
to
satu
Team
turret.
Secret that it's a heavy stack on to B. You heard the flash, you heard the ghost, you heard the footsteps, and now it's the entirety of Team Secret entering onto the A site. They stop to pop the nano swarms, waiting on tree, seeing if they can cut off the reinforcements. Main
Tumben
still
setup
smoked
killjoy-nya
off.
berhasil.
They have
Nggak kayak
jumped up.
Sendok.
It's just a matter of Zeta. Are you aware of it at the timing? Huron swings back around, but he cannot.
Wih,
clean
Endok
the
kill 2, Endok
forces.
kill 2.
And now, two members of Zeta hidden in L. They've been
OTW
surrounded.
is.
They're going for the drop, and it's going to be Sugar Zero with a double. He has to go for the reload. 1v1. You hear the reload on reverse. Borkum gets taken down much lower with the shock dart. Just trying to keep him stressed up. He's looking at the wrong angle. 22 HP versus 56. Just one right
Nyariin
click
apa,
is all
Bang?
it's going to take it.
Bang,
Borkum
nyariin
will
apa,
stab
Bang?
him down through the crack. And Team Secret get the pistol.
Oh boy.
Aduh nge-lag.
That was so close. Sugar Zero doing everything he can from hell to get Zeta back into that round, and I like the way
Jawaban lu
that
selalu
Huron
bener.
uses his shock
Wih, lah
darts,
kapan gua salah?
never over peaking to give Borkum a chance to finish him off. Then it's just
Lihat
bring around the rosy,
NDG
trying to
nih,
guess
lihat
what players
NDG.
are. And Zeta
Mati langsung dah.
realizes it might be window, looks away momentarily, and that's exactly when Team Secret stepped out. So the timing there, working against Zeta Division.
Itu ngapain sih nyariin apa
I mean,
sih?
it just feels like Europe maybe overthought it a bit, right? Thought that Borkum would go for the entire wraparound dice. But at the end of the day, it's going to be Borkum who wins that out. Another round for Euron to kind of look back and try to gain some experience from as one of those rookies joining Zeta Division. But for now, he has to look forward as Zeta, working with an eco, two sheriffs. They have been favoring a lot of these sheriff buys, whereas many of the teams have now kind of regressed back into just classics only to save up those creds.
No doubt. And I think for Zeta, especially in the hands of a player like Depp, you're willing to give him a little bit of extra comfort, a little bit of extra room to pick up some kills, get some
Padahal spike
alt orbs
drop.
flowing, get that
Enggak.
incredible duelist potential he has going. Now, drone to check here for Team Secret, but all of Zeta is here. Maybe they can get something done.
They're ready for it. Can they get a nice little peek out of
Oke,
the smoke,
Jeremy
though, trying to
Iko
make sure
Cobra
they
kah?
have an entryway, but the paranoia is going to keep them at bay. Now there's still two members in the site. One waiting on market, trying for the reposition. Borkum gets one. Huron staying alive in the back of site. That should buy enough time. The paranoia for support.
Tunjukin
but
NDG ngekill lah, ini observer benci banget sama
the remaining
NDG.
members of Zeta, they haven't quite gotten into the site yet. They have been spotted. The spray down gets one. It's a trade for trade as Jeremy swings out, brings them down to 25, and that should... Okay,
360 no damage.
a little bit of a performance trying to let Depp know.
Well, the 360. Oh boy. You don't see that every day in Valorant. That's a little trickier to pull off in some other games.
Wow. I mean, today was the battle of all the duelists who
Itu
have been
360 no
topping the
damage
power
itu.
rankings with all the stats and all of our own votes as well. And, you know, Jeremy just says, continues to tell Depp.
Oke, mesin fogging sudah keluar.
Yeah, it's just...
What a show.
So funny. I love it. I just love that stuff. That's just phenomenal from Jeremy. You can see the confidence now for Team Secret. Right back in it. Dart to check. The rest of Team Secret is going to be playing back. So you're going to see if he can maybe get somebody towards the edge of the door with the shock dart. Not going to be home. And now that Outlaw beginning to maneuver its way in towards market to keep track of it. Everybody fanned out here for Zeta. Depp playing pretty far back. That Odin is
Ini
on
Outlaw
Huron.
ngapain ini? Outlaw
See if
bisa
he can
apa?
maybe earlier on get that rhyme that I didn't even mean it.
Oh, Outlaw bisa ngekill ya, baru tahu.
Aware that Jeremy had already made it through, though.
Berarti Outlaw bisa
if you're
ngekill,
gonna
guys.
choose to play that far back, you gotta at some point just trust the alarm bot. Depp gets just a bit curious as they've spotted nothing. No information gained from B main, nothing gained from A, no reaction from mid. And Depp just feeling the pressure that he might have to get first contact, and he does find it, but on the end that he wasn't expecting. And now still alarm bot available so they can hold the 2 and 2
Wait,
split
NDG
within
entry,
the division,
NDG
but
entry.
That does make the site quite weak. Paranoia on a timing will hold them back. Keeps Huron alive, the fragment. Gives away his
Tutorial entry frag pakai killjoy ini.
with a flash drive. Trying to swing a bit wider. Wants that first contact. Huron will swing out on a timing from B as well. That's already forced TS. Oh, it's forced their hand, absolutely, as they try to
Tutorial
rush in.
entry
They
frag
haven't
pakai
quite
killjoy cuma
KO.
telat masuknya.
Eventually he goes down. 3 versus 2. Last taken down. NDG, he's
Alah.
been quick with it. Sugar Zero shows himself with low HP. Another 1v1 here for Uran. This time it's against Envy. A long bounce onto that recon. Spike will go down. Euron's trying to hold the spray. He knows the exact
Lawannya
location.
Bulldog bro,
He's trying
majuin
to
aja
bait
bro.
out the Beacon, and
Alah.
he's just too quick with the swing.
Lawannya
Gets the
Bulldog bro,
headshot, and
majuin aja
Team
bro.
Secret will overtake Zeta 8-7.
Oh, well, this looked like it was going to be a solid round here for Zeta. Getting a lot of good reads on
Ya,
different parts
Zeta
of the map.
miskin rugi dong.
I mean, Euron finding Jesse, you know, Hirodon doing his best here to get out of danger, get to a spot where he can pick up a good double.
Let's fucking go, Jigs.
But it's, yeah, they're ready, man. I mean, is Team Secret starting to feel that energy underneath them, starting to get their aim well established.
Miskin
We
parah
saw it
ini.
on Icebox, and
Next round juga masih nggak bisa beli mereka.
rough rounds to begin, and it's Sheriffs abound for Zeta Division here.
Yeah,
I don't know, man.
Full Sheriff buy, and these, I mean, they haven't really been bringing home the results, right? Sure, their creds, you know, when you consider the half armors and everything and the loss streak, yeah, they can still buy up, but at a certain point, you have to wonder if you rather
Bro, lu
just have
sebagai
more
Bulldog
powerful
yang
rounds come
memalukan
through.
kalau sama Bulldog gitu.
Just not finding success.
Minimal musuhnya Bulldog tuh
it's a hard thing
dimajuin.
to gamble here, especially on a defender side. On Ascent, you're thinking, well, okay, we can sneak out an eco potentially with these Sheriffs. We trust in our players to be able to pull
Sheriff
off
doang bisa ngapain, majuin aja bro.
We see it typically, but today so far, Zeta has looked a little bit off overall. Yeah, depth is still depth, but outside of that, we haven't
Gak
seen
ada
the
wine-nya,
typical
udah
last,
maju aja
typical
kali,
Sugar
lama
Zero
banget majunya, gue udah ngantuk.
Well, we'll have to see it here as it is just going to be a full site execute.
Go, go,
Little
go.
bit of delay with the paranoia,
Go,
but they do
go,
dodge
go.
it perfectly.
Nice, go, go,
Jeremy's
go,
gonna
go.
get the
Fast,
first
go,
dash
go.
hit. He does find the target onto
Satu.
Huron. That's the switch cleared. One way to make sure they can all funnel in.
Masa cuma kill 1, 2, 3, 4. Kejar, kejar, kejar.
But it's just not enough with this weaponry. And NDG picks up yet
Gitu
another
aja susah.
9-7 lead.
Lawan
And Zeta
Iko aja
Division, they're
lama
starting to
banget
run out
tuh.
of time.
No doubt. And this is an even better start than Zeta Division had. 4 in a row
Mau
for
dia sampai
Team
jalan
Secret.
susah. Enggak, itu lu aja
Zeta
nggak
got
bisa.
2, lost 1, and then got 4 in a row.
Kalau pemain VCT ya bisa dong, kan mereka dibayar buat main game.
Secret, you've got some ults to play with now as well. NDG has a lockdown. Hopefully he can find some use for it a
Lah
little bit quicker.
comeback. Iyalah,
Maybe
ada
in the last
Endok
half.
cuy, tim Secret punya senjata rahasia itu Endok udah kill 15 mati 9, lihat. Lihat Endok ini, udah level dong di CS2 ya.
Team Secret probably just looking to avoid it as well with the ults you mentioned. You have the
Endok
lockdown,
itu
the
kayak
no
dongnya
command.
Valorant.
Side of depth, obviously he's the superstar of Zeta Division. Just flip around to the other side of the map.
Take flight.
Right now they're just doing a little bit of exploring of B main. That ball way over on the other side. Expect the Sova to be over here. Laz trying to punish that a little bit, but only gets a little bit of damage into Jeremy. Shock Dart to follow.
Yeah, they did hear that dash, and that's going to slow down the entry just a bit. They do still have the lockdown. They're going to
Ayo,
activate
Zeta
the no
miskin nih.
command as well. Make sure there's just no
Kalah ini
chance
Zeta
that the
Iko
lockdown gets
lagi,
taken out
udah
by
lah.
any other utility. Now the operator has arrived, and the
Lah.
spray comes through from Iran, but it's going to be a shot
Lah,
back from Jesse
lah.
Backseat, lined up on the cross angle. He gets
Kok
chased
mati
down. Borkum
semua?
can't finish the kill. Only 2 members left for Team Secret. Make that one, and Borkum gets the spray onto one. He dodges the pop flash, but Huron will swing out for 4.
Lah tim Secret nih ngapain masuk site-nya berjajar tuh, absen.
Initially for Team Secret, popping both ults gives you some space, but it doesn't clear that alley corner, and they don't use any utility to cover it. There's no
Tadi
smoke
apa
there,
itu?
there's no flashes there, there's no mollies there, and that just turns
Apa
it into a
itu?
shooting gallery.
Borkum
here
pakai
for
omen
Zeta.
buat apa?
It's either right on the outside of it. Sure, they use
Pakai
smokes to
omen
cover
nge-smoke
their
apa?
side, but it's a lot more effective. The paranoia is a little bit late there. Borkum
Baru di smoke sekarang. Baru di smoke setelah timnya mati 4 nanti baru nge-smoke. Gak usah main omen bro, sumpah. Apa itu?
How about that? Look at Depp. He's like, yeah, you're gonna jump up and over, aren't you? Yeah. Go ahead.
I mean, if he does try for it, he'll be very well prepared. Now, didn't see it at the start of the round, so Depp starting to have his doubts. He'll change his
Nggak di smoke, udah mati semua baru dia smoke.
Make sure he's not taken out too easily.
Yang penting dia gak bisa ngesalin. Bro, smoke ente mana? Lah udah gua smoke. Cuma telat aja smoke-nya, bukan salah gua gitu. Kalian aja yang wajah kecepetan katanya dia.
Trying to perhaps send this fake as the spike still awaiting right outside B, trying to hide from that drone.
Yeah, this has gotten even Hiroron to shift over to the other side. And it's going to be, I think, just Jeremy going in off these flashes, trying to really sell it, like you said. And then see if they can maybe. Oh no! They're gonna come back.
Yeah, they're just gonna back out. I mean, it does seem like the Odin spam just really shutting down any potential ideas. Now,
Tungguan
they're
Dok
still gonna
nyampe
send the smoke
majuan.
into mid, but again, the alarm bot just not triggered. It will pull Hero Run back just a slight bit, especially with no one getting hit by the 0 point. Is that going to be enough for Team Secret? 4 rifles and a blade storm. Jeremy, he makes his way in. The op doesn't find the first kill. Jeremy into paranoia, but
Bro,
he gets
minimal
out
keluar
just in
senjata,
time,
bro.
and he's going to take out Hero, and he's going for the pop flash. NDG now on the site alongside his teammate Borka.
What?
No, Sugar Zero.
Sendiri loh dia. 3 kill sendiri. Oh, dibalas Envy.
One
Just
enemy
snapping
remaining.
shots on both sides. 2v1.
What is that bounce?
Kalau Zeta menang lawan Genji, siapa yang lolos?
Laz wasn't quite ready for
Genji.
it, but he's been in this position before. Just waiting for the peek out, waiting for the impatience from Team Secret. You never know when a timing swing might happen. Tries to check for the jiggle. Holds close, but he's not going to get the kill onto Jesse Vash, who will bring Team Secret their 10th
Monitornya
round win.
360 Hz doang sih. Kalau monitor 540 dapat harusnya. Kalah refresh rate monitor. Nggak kalah sih. Kurang cepet refresh rate.
Used to scrim a lot against Korean squads. Did Team Secret back in the
Ndok gak
day.
ngeflank. Ya Ndok bukan
Built
nuts.
into this team that can really dial up. It's phenomenal executes when they need to. I mean,
Minimal main Kayoto keluarinnya senjata bukan keluarin
trying to go in
flash.
for the big play. Sugar Zero, I mean, stalwart on the side, a phenomenal anchor as usual, finding 3 big kills. But at the end of the day,
Lah
it's not
timeout
nearly
lagi.
enough. The combined five.
Timeout. Coachnya Zeta mana nih? Tinggal ditunjukin nih coachnya Zeta. Coachnya Team Secret masih santai dulu gak sih? Timeout mulu. Ya lu dikasih kesempatan timeout ya lu pakai lah. Masa lu dikasih kesempatan timeout tuh nggak pakai? Rugi dong sponsornya. Tuh lihat tuh sponsor Zoe itu kan kalau nggak timeout nggak muncul Zoe ini. Kalau di timeout kan jadi bisa muncul tuh logo Zoe, Red Bull. Timeout tuh menguntungkan sponsor guys. Udah mulai lagi.
If not completely snuff out their chance for play-ins just because of the potential for map differentials and round differentials as well.
Yeah,
but of course
this is a
Turnamen ada overtime ada lah. Masa turnamen draw nggak usah main kalau draw. Apaan turnamen draw?
The options start to dwindle here for Zeta Division.
Hasil macam apa di draw turnamen?
For Gen G in their next match. You know, if this is a 2-0, then they have to 2-0.
Yes.
As well.
Kalau Coach Alec ngelihat Zeta main gitu Icebox,
But a different setup here for Zeta, the Killjoy.
ya apa kalian mendukung Zeta ini bagaimana ini? Mana ini pendukung Zeta, Jetnya nggak pakai pisau, pakai pistol doang, pakai klasik deh. Gak jadi DP jago ternyata.
Now Blade Storm
Woi, Ndok maju ke side tuh.
It's against the Vandals, but the spike is down.
Ndok what doing man? Spike drop di set, cover teammate lu habis spike, malah lihat belakang.
I mean, this puts the fear into you, no matter who you are, when Depth starts hitting blades like that, with the speed and tenacity that he can go.
I mean, if they start the stick, it suddenly turns into a 2v1. He avoids the 0 point as well. He just wants to find a timing on this
Ndok
stick.
cover teammate, woi Ndok malah ke emen, lihat ini apa ini pemuda tersesat. Pemuda tersesat lihat.
Going all the way far out, but the turret, yeah, you have to take it out with the sheriff, and now they know the positions of both members. The turret lets you know about that heaven position, and it's just a crossfire setup from Team Secret. I mean, this
Ndok
is all
adalah
up to Depth.
covernya
He has to fly high
Depth nih.
and find a kill. The fragment onto below on Hell, but he's not on that side. They're gonna have to dash in. Depth trying to create a wider angle. Time ticking down. He just does not find a peak. Team Secret is just so patient on this hold. They find one position. He needs to find whichever kill he can first, and NDG is just not letting go of it. The Vandal pickup though, not something Secret expected.
Mana spike-nya? Spike-nya mana? Gak ada spike-nya.
And NDG will not give him that joy.
Yeah, it's just
Gak pernah di-spected. Dia servernya benci sama Ndok.
to make that retake work and that turret positioning
Lihat
really is
Endok.
what does it. It makes
Ngeliat
it
ke
so
belakang,
comfortable.
gak ngeliat musuh sama
Turret,
sekali, diam doang,
ultimate enemies with
menang.
blades. I mean, if
Hanya
knives
Endok
beat
yang bisa
guns, then
gitu.
turrets beat knives.
Yeah, robots beat knives.
Yeah, robots beat knives.
It's a little rock, paper, scissors here in the Valorant universe because guns will take down robots.
Hanya Endok yang bisa.
I mean, I mean, a Team Secret potentially here going to be closing out their day on a very high note after such a difficult loss against Gen G. The unbelievable mentality they have to be able to come back after that and just
Endok
really take it to
entry
Zeta
frag nih lihat
Division.
deh.
You know, take a rough first half and turn it right
Jeremy
on its
mati
head
di
on their
tracknya sama
attacker
Endok.
side and make it just look so good, so clean here.
Oh, and Secret are just using Zeta's habits against them. They know that Zeta now has to play
Udah
with
deh
a little less
matanya
confidence,
bersinar gitu
and they
bro.
will just wait for the 5-man push into B, and it's going to be that null command coming out as well. Already onto the site, Jeremy finds Zero Run from behind. He's waiting for the up peak depth. Gets one, he's held these positions before. Backup has arrived, can he get a second? He's holding on to
Tungguin apa,
Boathouse,
Bang?
but he's starting to get surrounded. The jump peak, the shorting, it's not enough to clean it up. And it comes down to Laz once
NDG
again.
dicoba
Just how many
shorty.
times can the IGL of Zeta Division handle this pressure?
Dia mencoba menshorty NDG, tidak bisa
Squad
bos.
alive, you have to imagine this one's not impossible once again. Sakura Vandal in hand, but it's not going to save them this
operator.
time as Team Secret will rise to match point.
Udah guys, Secret guys menang
They're
guys.
just dismantling Zeta right now. You know, Depp, he's stuck there. He can get that first one, but then he needs someone to bail him out. He needs someone else to find another kill to create an off angle that he can work off of. And it just didn't happen. I mean, Jesse Bash tucked himself right around the door. How many times have we seen that here in kickoff where you don't check a corner, you get punished instantly, and Team Secret loves to be a team that
Lihat
hides in those
NDG
nooks and crannies.
16 kill mati cuma
aware of it,
11 bro. Mati paling sedikit selain Jesse Fass ya.
For the side of Zeta, they put their economy
Pintar bermainnya,
all
tidak
into it.
banyak
You
mati
have
deh.
the Outlaw, Stinger, Bulldog, couple Guardians. You have the Hunter's Fury for Yuran. But also Jesse Bash has a
Hitung dari
Hunter's Fury as well.
13-1 ya bagus, kita sambil belajar berhitung juga.
At finding those opportunities to use it with his own recon utility.
Very aggressive with it as well. I mean, not just kind of timing based on luck, but really just forcing Zeta's hand. And again,
Udah nggak ada duit. Gila, dia pakai Bulldog Stinger mau ngapain bro? Mau ngapain Bulldog Stinger?
playing so passively, not able to find that first contact that they've been digging for throughout this kickoff.
Coba jelasin sistem yang peringkat 2, aku nggak tahu. Sama aku juga nggak tahu. Yang penting nonton aja. Yang penting Endok menang. Endok pemain favoritku nih Endok nih.
I wonder if there's going to be a recon to check for Depp's position because he's been up here a couple times, and if Jesse's got it on download.
I mean, they've punished it a couple times as well. Maybe not always with a kill, but they have pushed him away from it. Now Fragment onto the site at the ready. It's
Line up udah disiapin nih, Jeremy maju.
coming in, Jeremy. They hear the outlaw once, and there's Hunter's Fury just trying to clear
Alah, mati
things out.
Jeremy.
Yuran will get that kill for himself, trying to keep them at bay, but the forces have still come
GG.
through. And now Sight taking over, 2v4. Hunter's Fury still alive for Jesse Vash, mind you.
Sebelah-sebelahan gini bro.
Secret will play this patiently,
Kecuali gitu
a
bro.
little bit lax on that door closing. But still numbers advantage and the post plant available for the Team Secret squad. Door broken and
NDG nih bro, NDG dilawan ngepick.
the last headshot. A
GG,
2-0
GG.
victory bounce back from Team Secret will keep them in contention for playoffs.
Unbelievable.
Tim Secret udah nih, Tim Secret menang sih.
Now you're looking into that
Zeta kena mental cuy, Zetanya kena mental habis switch ini. GG. Guys, mau tahu gak kenapa tadi Zeta kalah guys? Ini alasan tadi Zetanya kalah. Ya itu alasan Zeta kalah ini. Ya udah guys, GG guys, Tim Secret bagus ternyata mainnya. Ntar gua ada lagu lagi nggak? Oh ini ada lagu. Ah jangan jelek yang ini. Ini aja udahlah. GG Tim Secret man. Judul lagunya apa? Why We Lose. Kan gua kasih kalian alasan kenapa kalah, ya itu judul lagunya Why We Lose gitu. Endok, aku rela begadang demi lihat Endok. Lu di mana? Sekarang udah jam 6, begadang dari mana? Ya udah guys, next match paling Zeta-nya kena mental jadi kalah guys. Udah game menang guys, nggak usah ditonton ya guys. Mending tidur guys. Jadi udah thank you semuanya udah nonton. Sama thank you tadi Rico Salam udah ngasih 50 membership. Orang gila itu emang. Dijamin dia langsung menyesal itu. Melihat akun rekeningnya, info saldo. Jir kenapa gue tadi nge-give membership ya ke orang ini ya. Menyesal gue langsung itu beneran. Ente Zeta. Semoga next match tidak kebantai 13-1 ya lawan Gen G nih. Ya udah guys, thank you udah nonton semuanya. Semoga sehat selalu, banyak rezeki, dimudahkan pekerjaannya. Udah gitu aja. Yang mau nonton lanjut langsung aja channel VCT-nya. Jangan nonton di sini karena gue end stream. Oke, bye bye.